We're here.
Etc. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, that's
Good morning.
my favorite intro I think we've ever made.
Yeah.
It's charming.
Took some effort too. Yeah.
The stream was feeling sleepy this morning. It slept in. I'm not saying that any of us necessarily individually slept in. Paul's been here for a while.
So much eggnog.
So much eggnog.
Just
It's not just the eggnog; it's the rum.
Nope,
I don't
just
really like the rum version.
just too much excessive eggnog. Hey everybody. Yeah.
You made it.
Also, hello to the YouTubes.
Yeah, we're doing another simulcast over on the YouTube channel as well. We can see that chat, but
Somewhat.
Somewhat.
it's
So go hang out where you are most comfortable.
we're developing that technology. Yeah.
Or do what I do. Never say anything.
Yeah,
Love that.
What? I like the lurkers.
lurkers forever.
Yeah. Kathleen, you were gonna weigh in on Nog.
Oh, to me, the only acceptable way to consume nog is applied liberally to very strong coffee. You put
That's a
an extra
pretty-
scoop in with the instant.
It actually works really well with instant coffee.
Yeah.
It's a pretty solid idea.
Yeah.
I like to put it in tea.
Yeah.
Specifically vanilla chai.
Oh,
It's really good with that.
Okay.
Little eggnog latte, perhaps.
That makes more sense. I almost always have Earl Grey, and I was like, I don't know.
It would bury
It's-
that bergamot, but
it's
man, with the cinnamon.
Okay in Earl Grey, but it's not really the best pairing
In
for
fact,
it.
I mean, most times when you make a hot drink with eggnog, you always end up adding all the stuff that's in chai anyway.
that's true. Actually,
Right? Cinnamon and cloves.
A
and
chai nog.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, a chai nog latte sounds great.
It just kind of lines up. Yeah, all the nice warming spices.
Used to,
Zed Regula says eggnog is not good in cereal.
Noted.
Oh.
it's the nickname for it is Chegnog.
Eggnog.
As a quick note, hey, welcome to the Boxing Day stream.
Woo.
We've got a couple of things planned today.
Yeah.
But we also have a fair amount of, as we were just doing, just hanging out,
Just hanging out.
Yeah.
just chatting. That's the category we're under. So we better make sure we
Yeah.
just chat.
Fulfill the natural requirement.
We're going to be doing some stuff, and so we don't know the entirety of everything that's going to happen,
Okay.
It'll be fine.
but it'll be fine.
If we want to fill time though,
Sure.
what is everybody's names?
All right.
Love that. I'm Graham. Hello.
Hello, I'm Kathleen. She, her.
Right. Desert Buzz rules.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'm Heather. She, they.
Beej, he, him.
And Paul, he, him.
And I didn't say, but also he, him.
I'd take a they. Like, I don't really care.
If they have any going spare.
Yeah, if somebody is like, what are they up to? I wouldn't be mad at it, right?
Certainly, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's only 5 people right now.
Yes.
Yes, and that's just because so many people are out of town seeing family.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a
Or
higher
hiding from family.
higher percentage than usual. Just to sort of, this is how it broke this year, that a bunch of people's families were like, no, you should come here this year.
Yeah.
So fewer people are in town than typical for a.
I
for a
feel
Boxing
like
Day.
we are maybe still in the pandemic whiplash, where people put off having holidays with their families for so many years. That
So now you're obligated to go.
that there's some not even necessarily obligation, just
I
desire.
Holidays are definitely an obligation.
I mean,
of
I do
some
want to.
sort.
I do want to go see my parents again for Christmas, but it was not going to be this Christmas.
I do love. I think that neatly sums up everyone's individual ideas as what adjective they were going to use to describe the method of to adorn the method of travel. Obligation from Heather. I would have gotten firm request, I think.
This is an interesting idea because I just see that Calculate Uncertainties cheered us 5,000 in Twitch
Whoa.
chat.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Are they still? Is Twitch still doing the whole?
No, you would have seen the.
No.
They haven't done
No.
they haven't been doing the matching thing for a little bit now.
Yeah,
I
there's
think they're-
something.
They just did it for
else.
1 week.
I think
Oh.
subs are like
Discounted?
discounted
Let me check this because some of it.
until.
I think some of it
you-
kicks in tomorrow.
Oh, maybe it's not on right now.
That's fun.
We should know these things.
It's nice
Just
to make
one
extra
second.
bits.
Subs are 25% off,
Nice.
says Amative1.
There we go.
There you
Oh.
go.
I knew there was something that we had when we had spoken with our Twitch rep. I know that from that meeting that there was a whole detail of stuff that had happened.
Right.
Gift subs or discount starts tomorrow.
Yeah,
right.
that's the annoying part. On
Yeah.
that call, I was like, oh no, could you start this on the 26th? And they were like, I don't know, we'll think about it, and they definitely didn't.
Yeah.
But oh hey, we have a new member in the YouTube.
Hello.
What's up? Thank you,
And
Colin. What's up? Sorry, text is small. Not a new member. I'm sorry, member for 51 months. Hey, Colin. Thank you.
let us know also if you noticed that I'm here right now.
Paul's here.
Yeah.
Several people mentioned
So there's
that.
nobody actually
Monitoring
on the board right now.
Yeah.
So let us know if there's any issues with audio quality or volume or other things. But anyway, I got my sloth shirt on. I think I've worn this on stream before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love the sloth sweater. Gesundheit.
Although I will,
I'm waiting for it to be done.
Yeah.
I have the the additional thing, which I mean, maybe this can get into something in terms of Christmas, talking about Christmas presents.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
This might not come across on stream very well, but
Oh, hey.
I got some. My aunt gave me these awesome sloth socks.
Sloth socks.
Amazing.
Slocks.
Slocks,
That's so good.
which I very
They
much
sound more
enjoy.
dangerous when you say slocks.
Those are very good slogs.
What? Anybody else get some Christmas holiday cheer that they are?
My parents
about?
refilled our medicine cabinet, which was awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
With-
They do care packages,
Yeah.
so it's generally stuff you use like toothpaste and
I tried
Pepto-Bismol and
to
whatnot.
restrict the amount of stuff that I get from my mother for Christmas because mom and dad when they do things it's mom's the Christmas one.
Right.
And so she likes to do stockings for everybody.
Right.
And it got to a point of my stocking that I have, my Christmas stocking goes up to my knee. Like stockings in our house are serious fucking business.
And they're just filled with stuff, eh?
just filled, just overflowing.
I remember having
Always an orange in the toe too.
I remember having a real a difference of philosophy discussion with myself and Matt Wiggins at one point about the Christmas stocking.
Yes.
Because at our house, the stockings were something for the kids to do while the parents got to sleep an extra hour. And so there always a mandarin orange
Yeah.
in the toe.
Yep.
And generally, it was like some kind of periodical, like
Playboy?
no,
Well, my house.
Mac World.
Ah, nice. That's
My
cool.
sister got Archie comics. Some kind of, like some little wooden toys or something. Some kind of chocolates. Some kind of hygiene things like a new toothbrush or something like that. But just sort of like, it was typically that kind of variety of stuff, all sort of in a mishmash. And then Matt was explaining what they had the stockings in his family. And it was like, he's like, oh yeah, no, I got to go pick up that new Blu-ray set for my mom's stocking. And I'm like, sorry,
No,
what?
no.
And he's like, no. The dollar value of the stockings in that household is preposterous.
Wait,
Yeah,
So-
it's like people
so-
who make a Lexus their stocking stuffer, and I'm like, I
Oh, yeah.
can't
But
deal.
no, I mean, like you get those ads all the time that are like, "Oh, put AirPods in your stocking," and I'm like,
Absolutely
at least
not.
I'm like, yeah, okay,
not-
it's the right
like
size,
things that are
but,
physically
but-
small,
But honestly,
and can fit.
that's too expensive. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
stocking is supposed to be like candy canes, an orange,
it's the
maybe a dollar store toy.
the amuse
It's
bouche.
comestibles.
Yes. Yeah. It's supposed to kind of get you going on here's what the big prizes are about to be, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but
Thank you to Cisco, member in the YouTube there. I just want to. I want to make sure that I shout out YouTube members that I see pop up because they're not going to be included in the end of sub Twitch scroll that we have over here. So
Yeah.
I'm just saying hello as it goes.
So we reached a point of ridiculousness, which I appreciate because I like getting stuff, but also I think it was getting really out of control. Is that I would not only have my stocking, my brother would have a similar size stocking as well, and then there'd be two. First, it was one cloth gift bag with a drawstring that had stuff in it, and then it was two cloth gift bags that had drawstrings. And at that point, I was like, I think we're getting really far away from the idea of like, you know, we fill your stocking with stuff and then you have a bunch of other things. It's like, I don't know about this. This seems like it's a lot. She's like, but you know, like, I want to be sure that you guys both have some Lifesavers, and you have some chocolates, and you have a toothbrush, and you have like, you know, it's always a Lifesavers gift pack.
Yeah, the Lifesavers gift pack book is always
the
really
book.
cool.
And so there's like, it was like, I want to be sure that you have like, you're getting all those things, but then Mom would go shopping and she'd find a sale and she'd be like, or he hit up the dollar store or something, right? And you see a lot of things, you're like, well, I'll get like he likes Rolos, so I'll get a little bag of Rolos for him, and he likes this, so I'll get a little thing of this and whatever. And she loves doing this. She has an office in each of the houses they live in, because my parents have a house in Arizona and a house up here, and she has a gift wrapping room in both of these places. It is a bedroom, but it is now just a gift wrapping room, and it's just wholesale places to store stuff for every member of the family, people I've never heard of that are ostensibly part of our family, that she makes sure that everyone has a drawer that she fills with stuff throughout the years with like all sorts of stuff, and loves Christmas. So it was a hell of a conversation when I was like, I need you to give us less stuff.
Yeah, no
Please,
kidding.
I'm begging you.
Yeah.
So now this year we get the eventual settlement is we each get a care package, and each care package has everything individually wrapped inside it. Did you get dental floss? It is wrapped, it has ribbon, it has a bow. Oh. Did you get a toothbrush? It is wrapped, it has ribbon, it has a bow.
That's true. Could we give away like a thing where, you know, somebody in chat gets on your mom's Christmas list?
Yes. Oh my God. Could you imagine?
Yeah, whereas Beach and I will give each other gifts, and sometimes it's like, should I wrap this, or can I just hold it behind my back?
Yeah. This year, I tore the label off the box that it got shipped in, and I said, "This is your gift this year." And so she didn't know what it was, so
I mean,
because I tore the label off.
It was already well packaged.
I knew exactly where you hid it, though. I didn't go looking.
Yeah, my
But I knew.
family's yeah.
I caught him putting it.
My
hiding
family's
it.
pretty much in the like. Most of the people in my family are in the like, let's not acquire new things.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of like chocolates and,
Oh, yeah.
and lots of like
Consumable.
things
Yes.
getting gifted around.
That's what we give to Graham's
works pretty
parents.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24 pack of toilet paper.
I want to quickly mention Hakofo and H-Bomb and Friends, both re-upping their YouTube membership, and then H-Bomb giving us $1, and then YouTube is like, hey, let's celebrate their third Super Live on a stream, and I don't know, or the third Super on a live stream.
Yeah.
There's some like
YouTube-
nomenclature on YouTube that I still not.
YouTube likes to use the word super for like anything that's money related.
In about
so
a
that's
year
why
or two,
that's
there'll
why
be
it's like
soups.
that's why it's like super thanks and like whatever. I mean, this is why you get stuck at the soup store, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, it's
Why are
just
you
a thing.
buying bits at the soup store? F you. What's up?
Can I cut in with a little bit?
Yeah.
A little bit of Kathleen Christmas lore.
Love to hear it.
So my family never did stockings. Not a stocking thing. But eventually, when I was like older, I was like, well, I mean, you're supposed to hang up stockings because they look traditional. So when I was like in university, I bought myself a stocking just to hang up, but obviously it wouldn't get filled. I just have an empty stocking to hang.
Sure.
I mean, it
Put
works
up and
good
Just for the
aesthetics,
visual
yeah.
style.
I have so my stocking I bought myself was a very expensive at the time, like Snoopy stocking, where he's like hugging a little plushy Woodstock, and you can even take the Woodstock, like his paws unvelcro,
Nice.
a little Woodstock toy. So yeah, I love my stocking.
No, nice. It's still the one you use?
Well, it's Penelope's stocking now.
I see.
She's like, why don't you two get a stocking? And I'm like, Santa doesn't bring stockings to adults because I'm not starting that. I don't want a stocking.
My brother and I did stockings for my parents one year, just for fun.
Yeah, we did that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Kate and I did that for my
But,
parents as well. One too.
I thought that we had the worst thing with stockings because my mother hooked ours, like my brothers and mine. They're macrame, I guess, or they're like, no, not really. They're a hooked rug kind of thing. But anyway, we got that, and I was like, okay, that's cool. Man, we have massive stockings. I hope she doesn't like this is kind of, but this is the thing. And her and my dad have a normal ass stocking, like a normal thing you would see. It's not doesn't get quite as full. And then when my brother had his daughter, the stocking, I can step into it with both legs.
Oh
My
my
God.
God.
And it comes up to my knees. But it's
Is
both feet. And I was like, oh dear. And Mom was like, yeah, I made a stocking. I'm like, you made a Karibo shoe is what you've made.
You
Like,
made a sack.
yes.
It's if you can step into it with both legs, it's a sleeping bag.
Yes.
Granny and Spencer, thank you. Sorry, continue.
I feel like isn't that like a I feel like that's like an old like Garfield cartoon
Yeah,
or something. Where
feels
he's,
like it, right?
He's like, look at my stocking, and it's like Odie and John, and then Garfield's is huge.
Because yeah, there's like the old joke of like stealing a woman's like pantyhose or whatever because it's so stretchy and that you can just keep filling it until it gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
So I think, and maybe I'm just sort of misinterpreting or misremembering the poem "'Twas the Night Before Christmas," but or I think it's technically speaking, it's called like "A Visit from Santa" or whatever the official title is.
Is it
Anyway,
for Father Christmas? Probably. Yeah, whatever.
Père Noël? Anyone? No? Okay. Anyway, that I think traditionally all Santa did was the stockings.
Yeah.
That it was like you hang the stockings on the chimney, and then Santa comes down the chimney and fills the stockings and leaves, and that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it sort of developed
Yeah, that's
into...
all he's doing in the book that we have.
Yeah, and then it developed into like the stockings and then also these other presents and whatever. A visit from St. Nicholas, that makes
I mean,
sense.
that might
God.
also.
We've been undergoing present inflation for years.
It might be, yeah, because I think it's like Santa's supposed to fill the stockings.
Yeah.
And then you're supposed to give each other gifts.
Yeah.
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 Which is so Santa's the one that's responsible for like the Lexus or whatever in the stocking.
Yes, ultimately.
Or that's why, but Santa was also the one responsible for giving people an orange because he didn't want them to get scurvy.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, because in
would,
the middle of winter, it's hard to get oranges in jolly old England.
I would
Yeah.
love to convince people that gift cards are okay, that cash is okay.
Yeah.
You could
Oh,
fit,
yeah.
you could
Any
fit so
that-
many gift
that-
cards in
that-
a stocking.
Yeah. It's just, I get it. Like, I get the whole, like, oh, but I want to make sure I get you something personable. And it's like, yeah, except you fail at that constantly.
the well, it's also in the digital age we find ourselves in now. The number of times that I've attempted to buy things for people and been stymied for various reasons,
Yep.
and had to do like gift card, basically the like gift card with the thing being, I suggest you spend it on this,
Those, yeah, the
Because-
prescriptive gift cards, yeah.
because it's like for instance something that my brother lives in the States.
Right.
As a Canadian, even if I go to the Amazon.com store,
Right.
you cannot gift a Kindle book to an American as a Canadian.
Yeah, that's
Really?
true.
It is impossible.
Okay.
Unless I guess you could lie about being an American, like use a fake
yeah.
address or something
Fair,
and
yeah.
pretend that
Yeah.
you're American, I guess maybe, but for whatever reason, you can buy things and real products from the American store and ship it to an American. But if you try to do it with the Kindle thing, there's some weird, I guess it's like how the books are licensed or something. It's like you cannot, it'll
Make
like
the
switch,
purchase,
you,
yeah.
you cannot make the purchase. It'll switch you back to
Yeah.
the Canadian store.
Interesting.
Well, and here's the thing. Okay, I have a friend who doesn't generally want physical things,
Thank you, Granny.
which totally understandable. They don't have a lot of space. They don't want physical things. They can't really eat chocolate or have caffeine, and
no.
they don't drink. So that takes out a lot of the consumables. So it was like, cool. Well, I could buy you a video game. I know this video game they probably really like. It's on PlayStation. They have a PlayStation. Guess what? I can't buy digitally unless they sell digital codes of that specific game.
Yeah.
Right.
So you have to give them
I can't.
PlayStation dollars.
We're friends on PlayStation, and I can't gift them a game on PlayStation.
Yeah.
Like
was-
that's annoying.
What was something I got you this Christmas?
Oh, you got me lots of things this Christmas.
The digital
Oh
subscription.
yeah. Oh okay. So Graham gave me a subscription to Puzzmo,
yes.
which is the sort of indie New York Times game site. It was started by Zach Gage, I want to say, and mostly it's just good crosswords and a couple other things. But I'll take any amount of crosswords.
But you cannot gift a subscription
No.
unless you are also subscribed.
What?
There was a deal. They had a deal
Huh.
that you could do. You get a 2-for-1, right? It'd be like you would get a subscription and could gift one. But there's no function on the website that I could find to be like, I'm getting this for you. So now I have Puzzmo for a year.
I mean, that's honestly brilliant marketing, right? Like, absolutely you can gift this. Absolutely you can have a free gift for the price of
Yeah.
buying yourself one.
Well,
so it's
sure.
2
Yeah,
for
no,
1.
no. As a marketing thing, it's great. It's baffling to me the idea that you can't just buy a subscription for someone if you don't want it.
Like Caffeine says it sounds like the NYT, but this is not the NYT's thing. Puzzmo is the indie one that's been set up that Hearst
Yeah.
is making good use
So
of.
they're not
Yeah.
they're not indie anymore.
Well,
they got bought
sort
by
of,
Hearst.
they started out as an indie funded largely by Hearst, and then Hearst was like, actually, we'll just buy you. So they're
Yeah.
not indie at all, but it's founded by some indie game people, I suppose.
But now Polygon also offers access to it, I think.
yeah,
as well,
but they
right?
license it from, like, they've licensed their own thing. So anyhow, you can see me doing crap at most of the games. I'm good at the crossword. But, and then I also got a subscription to the New York Times, which is very fun.
Nice.
So I'm all crosswords this year. Because I was like, I don't want things.
Yeah, I think subscriptions are fun. I know. One year I gave like somebody a subscription to like Crunchyroll because I was like, I think you'd like this. It's good.
I gave a short-term subscription to their Criterion channel
Oh.
for a Secret Santa gift that I participated in.
Like a 3-monther kind of thing?
I was a little bit more generous than that, but like within the bounds of the financial
Yeah.
There's,
cap.
yeah, I've done that a few times with I've done like 3-month or 6-month subscriptions to a particular streaming service. Not so much for like the money savings, but more just like, I will give you this for 3 months. If you enjoy it, let me know. I will give you the rest. But it's like there's some streaming. Sometimes the streaming service just doesn't cook with you or whatever, and there's not much on there. If you don't watch it, let's not waste the
Yeah, no,
endeavor.
but you're absolutely right, right? Like, this is like, why give you an entire year of something where you're kind of like, I don't care about most of what's on here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody was saying, someone in the chat was like, Zach Gage is a new thing. So I was, because of course now I have it, I was playing around with it. Something I quite like about Puzzmo is that they're developing new games.
Yeah.
And one of the games on their homepage, one of the daily games that you get, I can't remember the name of it, but they're like, hey, so this one's in development. Here's like a percentile ticker of how far along we feel this game is. We really like these mechanics about it. We're trying to figure out these things. Please play it. This will help us. You know, this is actively in development. Like, things could change. Here are some of the things that could change. Eventually, it'll look different as well. And, you know, and they're very like. I really appreciate that they're like, hey, this is a new word game we're trying. What if you make words? What if you find words in this way? I like that a lot.
It's essentially like early access.
Basically, yeah.
But it's sort of interesting to see it in that context. I like that.
Very upfront early access, right? Like, if they're telling you like things that they're planning to do and how things might change, like that's very just upfront about stuff, which you know.
But yeah, for those of you who don't know, Zach, what's his name?
Gage.
Zach Gage, also of Zachtronics, and who he closed Zachtronics. Like Zachtronics is sort of,
it's over.
I don't know if it's like gone, but they're not producing games anymore.
Probably because he's doing this.
Well, ostensibly he decided he was sort of tired of doing that, so. Oh, not the same Zach. Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
Zach Barnes.
I heard somebody. I thought somebody was.
They attributed the same person to that.
Yeah,
Interesting,
I must have got
Good
those
to know,
confused.
though. Okay.
Two puzzly Zachs.
Can I so Graham, because he is good at giving gifts and I am not, Graham gave me a card and he said, all right, here's your gift. It's like he just had 6 blank spaces, and he's like, you can solve this Wordle style. So I was like, great. And the
If
thing
you fail the Wordle style thing,
don't get your gift.
We joked about
Well,
that.
I asked because, so here's the deal. I didn't know what I was doing. A smarter person might have been able to make the connection to a subscription game service, but at the time I was not thinking about, I was not trying to solve the puzzle from a meta angle at that meta angle. I
Fair.
was just like, okay,
The solve word was Pusmo, right?
Yeah.
Which is also not a real word.
and
Oh.
it doesn't
that
use
makes it harder,
words,
yeah.
and it doesn't use letters in predictable places.
PUZZMO.
Yeah.
What a lovely game
Oh,
you
yeah,
invented. Yeah.
So anyhow, but
Keep her busy for an hour and a half.
Oh,
But
yeah.
here's the thing, I'm really good at Wordle.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, risers was my first word. And I got no
No
hits.
hits.
And I was like, that takes out a lot of very common letters. So then, because it was 6 letters, and I'm not good at like coming up with 6-letter words because I always come up with 5-letter words. So I think, what did I settle on? I think I misspelled
I
something
can't remember,
too.
but there was an O, and so you got, oh yeah, you thought, but misspelled. So, but I marked it anyway, and so you got the O.
Yeah, and I was like, but it's not in the right spot. So then I went through several things, and I started to knock out every common letter that went with something else, and I was like, what the hell is this, right?
This is great.
There was nothing left that made sense from like English combines letters in these patterns kind of way.
Right.
So Graham eventually had to be like, well, it's not a real word you're looking for.
I was like, you're just gonna have to mastermind this.
Which is
You know, the game mastermind.
which is interesting because like the word puzzle is 6 letters.
But L and E were long gone.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Yes, and Z hadn't been
it's not a
triggered
real
yet.
word,
So
right?
you wouldn't have thought to write in puzzle at that point. Yes.
No,
that's
because
right.
E was eliminated first.
And so
Yeah.
I was suggesting that perhaps she's so good at Wordle that she unintentionally goofed herself by being very good at removing a bunch of common letters. It meant there was fewer words for her to try to potentially hit the letters that were there.
Yeah.
Anyway, it all worked out.
Pizzas. Risers got rid of I and S, so yeah.
Yeah.
So it was fun.
Yeah.
I got Kathleen got me tickets to go see AEW.
Oh, nice.
In May, they're coming to Vancouver,
Ah.
so I'm excited about that. So,
Cool.
yeah. Technically, I guess I don't get to open that until May, but I know what it is.
That's patience, definitely.
Yeah,
I got a
it's okay. We also have tickets to see King Gizzard in a year.
Yeah. Maybe we'll go this
A
time.
little less than a year, but yeah.
lots of time to plan for that.
Yeah. Did Penelope get anything super fun, says Princess Intel?
Oh, all kinds of stuff. Are you kidding?
She
Penelope
got-
got so much stuff.
The only thing she wanted was the new Pokemon DLC.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw. I think Graham.
She definitely talked
tweeted
about that.
Again-
Posted about that, yeah.
downloading the DLC the night before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making sure it works.
That's really the only thing she wanted, so obviously she got that. I don't know if she remembers that it came with the first bit of DLC we bought. Doesn't
No.
matter. That's all she
Again,
wanted.
something difficult to gift.
Yeah.
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 There was a well, that she had written Santa a letter asking for the new DLC, and then when she came down on Christmas morning, there was a bow atop the Switch, and she was like, "He did it.
Yeah, I mean that's fair,
It was
right?
great.
Like,
It all worked out beautifully."
I like that. Yeah, for that to work, Santa, like, that's a real pain for Santa. Santa's got to come down the chimney, load up your
Log
Switch.
into Nintendo
Yeah,
Online.
log in.
Yeah.
log into
Wait.
her account.
Yeah, make sure your Switch is updated. Log into the person who is living there's account.
Because
buy
again,
it,
that's not a thing you can just
Install
like,
it. Yeah, he can't have that
gift,
like in his
right?
bag and bring it
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah. And Beach got me a mug from the Nintendo store.
Sure
so
did.
it's the new Zelda mug. It's got like the crest on it, but it's like glazed and
It's
stuff.
their holiday
very,
mug.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
It's very
fancy.
Yeah,
pretty.
it was. It's handmade in the USA, actually, which is what kills me because I look at it and I'm just like, this thing is. It's very beautiful. And you look in the bottom. This is how you can tell, as far as I'm concerned. This is how you can tell it's handmade. When you look in the bottom, you see a swirl, and the reason why you see the spiral is because that's how potters make bases. Is that they roll out a snake and then they coil it around itself to make a base. That swirl is in the bottom of the mug.
Oh, so it's a handmade mug.
Yeah, so the bottom is completely flat because it's
Or-
slumped and kind of set, but the interior has the swirl to it. But I'm like, this is handmade, but it's handmade mass production because they had to it's not like this was like we only have 500 of these and that's it. They're just selling these. And so
Either-
from a merch perspective, I was like, how did you hand make maybe 10,000 mugs? Like that seems like a tall order.
Maybe it's not 10,000
lot of hands.
though.
Who knows how many it's going to be,
Mm-hmm.
right? Yeah.
Or they just figured out how to, stamp in that little swirl.
Which is fine. I would be fine with that, right?
You got a mug too.
I did. I got a very cool mug. I got a little me mug. Little me is a character from Moomin.
Oh, okay.
She's the one who basically is like I think the description on the tag said she alone decides what she will or won't do.
Yeah, she looks more like a troll than the trolls do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I love that. Forgeable also got a Moomin mug. And you know what? I've just read Penelope a Moomin book, which she was very mid on.
Very mid.
But I liked it.
That's
See,
her.
that's just me.
My parents were like, "We mean this in the best way that we saw this and thought of you."
But no, I was so I looked up Moomin because I was like, I'm not really familiar with this, and apparently the creator was like one of the first out lesbians in Finland.
Yeah.
So I think that's cool. A little bit of queer history there.
And
for
no
you.
one can say shit about it because she's a national treasure.
Yeah,
Like,
she's
people love Moomin.
Yeah, all over the world.
Yeah.
The books are very fanciful.
Yeah. I want to watch the cartoons at some point
Oh.
because they look like they're a lot of fun.
This is, you might have heard me go, ooh, a few minutes ago, which was reading, which I'd missed, the beer. I decided to enjoy one of my fancy Christmas beers today, and this is 11.7. The extra strong beer. This is Category 12's Tiramisu Pastry Stout.
Wow.
May I try?
Yes, I warn you, it's very strong.
Is it 11% tiramisu?
Yeah, good point actually. How
That's really
tiramisu is
tasty.
that tiramisu? Is it really strong or is it just like a hint of
It's a hint
coffee?
Of, it's a hint of tiramisu.
Well, because here's the deal. What gives tiramisu its flavor is like coffee and rum, right?
Yeah.
So it definitely tastes like it could have some coffee and rum added. It's very dark.
Luxuriate in the richness of this dark and inviting stout. 9 types of malt are melded with the decadent properties of Ethiopian
So
coffee,
malty.
cacao beans, cinnamon, brown sugar, and vanilla over an extended boil, culminating in a revelation of flavor.
I was going to assume that there should be like whipped cream, so there should be like a vanilla
Wait,
flavor. but-
Wait. Sorry. Did you say cow beans?
Cow beans.
Cacao.
Oh, cacao.
Yeah.
Makes more sense.
Did I stutter? Well, I thought maybe.
They were the magical beans that were traded for a cow.
Yeah.
It's like, do cows have toe beans?
So Beach got me a mug that he clearly had many thoughts over, and I was just like, hey, cool mug.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm very impressed by it. And then Heather got me a copy of River City Girls 2 Physical
Ooh.
from Limited Run Games. And I
Nice.
was like, good, because she was, as you put it, it's like, I wanted to get you a game that I knew we could play together. I'm like, yes, good.
Aw.
So something we can play on the couch.
Yeah.
Oh,
we,
nice.
we don't do multiplayer that much. Our interests don't typically align, or the interests that we have are single player games.
And so,
So-
Arc System Works put out River City Girls. I mean, Arc System Works and Way Forward. Whatever. Way Forward is, I guess, the people who made it. But they put out River City Girls on the Switch months ago as a game trial. You get for like 3 days or 4 days to play it. And so we were both like, well, let's try this, right? So I sit down, I download it on my Switch, she puts it on her Switch, because whenever we both have time to try to do it, it might not line up. So I play a little bit of it, you played a little bit of it, and then we both ended up playing it on our own Switches, in silence, separately, in different parts of the
Yep.
apartment, and we both finished it.
Well, I finished it
Individually.
and then you finished it, and then I went into the secret ending, and I came out and like, you have to do the secret ending.
And I was like, there's a secret ending, and I got like 23 hours left to do this, and so I had to like haul ass to finish the game secretly. And so at the end of that, I was like, okay, this is for.
Are you allowed to talk about the secret ending? Doesn't that make it
Well,
not secret?
I did not. I don't think I've given it away. But there is one.
Hold
I'm not
on,
going to
there's
tell
a
you how to
secret
get
ending?
it. But I was impressed that like for a game, we went to PAX and we tried it like a year or two before they
Well,
released
no,
it.
I didn't play it at PAX. The line was
Huh,
long, and
I
I was
did.
just like, nope.
Yeah, but I think I played it at PAX and I was like, nah, this ain't it. I thought it was going to be more like River City Ransom, a little more RPG-ish and kind of thing, but they don't really give you that in the beginning of the game. You don't get as much of that in the beginning of the game. And I was like, I don't think this is going to be my thing. I don't think I like this as much. But then playing the actual game was like, oh yeah, this is charming. We like this.
Oh, good.
And so yeah, now we have the sequel, which I think is great because also, you know, do you ever play Double Dragon ever in your
Yes.
life?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
familiar with it.
Cool. Do you know how the game opens?
Are you a bad enough dude to save the president?
No,
That's bad
That's
dudes.
bad dudes.
Yes.
No.
The game opens with
It's like his girlfriend
They
gets
just
kidnapped.
kidnap the girlfriends.
well, the girlfriend anyway, Marion.
Okay.
They walk up to Marion. The main dude who has the machine gun punches her in the stomach and then carries her off.
Right.
Then in Double Dragon 2, do you know how that game opens?
Don't recall.
Okay, the dude with his machine gun shoots and kills her apparently, and then you come out of your garage and you have to go and get revenge on the dude. And then Double Dragon 3 is called the Rosetta Stone. I have no idea what it does with anything. Anyway, according to River City Girls, Marion did not die. But she'd finally had enough of being treated like a damsel in distress. And so she decides instead that I'm going to get swole and I'm going to make sure that nobody can affect me ever again.
I love that.
And so in the first game, she is very swole, and she runs a shop. And when you show up, the two girls are all like, "Oh my God, look at her!" Like they're all
They're like,
really impressed
yeah,
by her.
This is my aspiration. I want to be this person when,
Exactly.
when I get older.
And in the second game, she's DLC. You can play as her.
Oh.
So I'm very looking forward to that.
Yeah, I like the so River City Girls. It does the thing where it's like, oh no, our boyfriends got kidnapped, so we need to go and stop them. And then I guess minor spoilers.
And their boyfriends are the guys
they're-
from the River City
yeah,
Ransom game.
Right.
The boyfriends don't know who they are.
Yeah.
They've
Oh my
decided that
God.
they're their boyfriends. They don't know who they are.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a
I think it's funny.
unrequited.
Oh yeah.
That's very funny. Holy moly.
Because other girls in the game spend a lot of the time saying how it's like, you're not even dating them. And they're like, shut up.
No, of course we are.
Of course we are.
Yeah.
You're just trying to gaslight us. It's like, no, they've been gaslighting themselves the whole time.
Yeah.
wow.
It's very cute.
That's very funny.
Yeah.
Which I
But,
feel
but they have been following them around. The guys are like,
We
"Oh,
know
those
that-
girls have been following us around again."
Yeah.
it's like that could turn into something very, very creepy if it's not handled correctly.
Yeah. It is definitely played for laughs. I'm like, thank goodness. So, yeah.
So what do we have coming up today?
Ah,
We have our year-end highlights.
yeah.
Very excited about that.
Which-
Which is as is tradition in two halves.
In two halves. It turns out that there's a lot of things to look at. There's a lot of streaming that
We
happens,
stream a lot,
and
like
we are
maybe like too much in terms of like a single person should never do the amount of streaming that we do as a group.
it's good then that a single person doesn't do it.
Yeah.
And at least an hour's worth of it was worth watching, which is what we will be doing
Yeah, which is
in two parts.
yeah. This is down from last year because last year I just went mad.
It was an hour and 20 minutes last year.
Yeah, and we didn't even show all of it at the Boxing Day thing because it was so long. This year it's merely an hour, so we'll do half an hour and then we'll do half an hour later.
Big ups to Jordan for editing that.
Thank you, Jordan. We're gonna play some Crokinole later, as is tradition. We're gonna play. This is fun. We're gonna do a round, assuming everything works. We're gonna do a round of couch co-op Pummel Party with a community-made map inspired by the town of Innsbruck
Oh, hey.
from Corpline.
I know that place.
I'm excited to.
And all the mini games are not Corpline, but they are curated from community creations. Foxmar and Amative went through and made some selections of mini games that we would probably enjoy.
Nice.
So the Poem Party actually has like not only community levels, but actually the entire mini games.
Yeah, apparently.
Wow.
Please
So-
do not take this as a canon map, though. This is
No.
probably not who knows how that town is laid out.
All right, well, let's never define it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you
no,
remember,
no.
you recall like when they made like Simpsons Hit and Run.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
They had to make Springfield, and there are so many geographical contradictions in that show.
Yeah.
Right. Like I actually saw a thread recently of like, what's your favorite geographical contradiction in how Springfield's laid out? And one of them was showing this like Homer driving to work at the nuclear plant. And then having to drive so far into the ass end of the parking lot because his space sucks,
Right.
that he ends up parking beside a chain link fence that separates the parking lot from their backyard.
Yes.
And-
Except.
Yeah, and Bart's like, "Oh, hey, Dad," or like, "Hey, Homer," right?
Except we clearly we've seen
We've seen the fence. We've seen other
seen-
things in the yard.
everything around their house.
Yeah. And also, there was a shot from like Bart's window out the back with the same there's like a building here and a building here that are the same, but a different feature building in this exactly the same position, depending on the episode.
I
So,
love if you played the Telltale Strong Bad's game for cool people or whatever.
Poker?
No.
Yeah, party game for cool people.
Yeah, the Telltale style
Yeah.
one. The way they did it is every time you find like a new location, it gives you the like overworld map, and you just put it wherever you want on the overworld map, and then that's now the connections between those two places.
Cool.
It sounds to me like
Brilliant.
Yeah.
the Simpsons town is just a roguelite.
It kind of is, actually. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's constantly remapping, and nobody knows who
It's an
has
SCP
to
for
start
sure.
over.
Yeah.
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 Anyway, so yeah, that's all forthcoming.
Oh, could you imagine every time you leave your house, the map of your city changes?
Oh.
Oh.
It'd be so frustrating.
I'd never go anywhere.
Probably wouldn't want
mean, I
to
already
drive
don't.
at that point. Yeah.
But also, we have a different other thing that we could show you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's do that. This is today's. The rest of the we have like a thing we're gonna give away at some point as well. The rest of the stream is very chill, honestly. But we do have a big announcement. But actually,
You're getting one.
Are we
giving
ready to
one.
go on that?
Yeah,
Yes.
we should say we're ready to go on that.
so I am ready. So Paul, show them this video.
Hello.
Did somebody say +1/+1 counters?
There's a card called Reign of Gore.
Jund 'em. What? Jund 'em out.
I have my laptop here.
Quad draft.
This would have been so good in draft.
I get to mill, and I get to kill.
Hey, anyone here from Westvale Abbey tonight? I'd like to state for the record that I'm against this.
15 mountains here, I need 15 mountains.
It's as if I've appeared out of thin air.
The perfect Thelma to my Louise.
Don't they drive off a cliff at the end of that movie?
My new jet lag machine. It's working title. It comes with this handy card extraction tool.
What are you two melons talking about? Surak punch many bears. Kozilek and Emrakul? Would they? Can they?
Miss, you are really not allowed to do that.
She's not with me.
Saddleback Lagak might be fun to say, but is it good and standard? I don't know, but somehow I wound up with 40 of them, so get them out of my house.
I think I may need to lie down again.
Good idea. And find a way out of the exile zone.
You're going to die?
We're all going to die.
The best way to help people is to not help them at all.
I don't think that's true.
Well, that's what we did.
Yeah. Friday Nights returns. Hello, everybody. It's me, Graham, with Loading Ready Run, and I'm very pleased to welcome you finally to the crowdfunding campaign for a new season of Friday Nights. Since it's likely you're seeing this and not other times we've talked about it, here's some quick lore. We made 77 episodes of Friday Nights in collaboration with Wizards of the Coast, and when that ended in 2019, they gave us the go-ahead to do more episodes on our own, and we were going to do that. In fact, we were going to launch this very crowdfunding campaign in April of 2020, and for a variety of hopefully obvious reasons, that didn't end up happening. But it's happening now. As you can see, it's a pretty straightforward campaign. We would like to make 8 new episodes of Friday Nights. If that's something you'd like to see, then please help us do that. And currently we have one stretch goal
You're
for
hearing it
a
on our
behind-the-scenes
mics
video on
as well.
making those 8 episodes. We have a selection of reward tiers you can peruse, featuring your name in the credits, with different size and style of font, depending, up to and including you on a card that we design in the style of the opening titles of Friday Nights. At some levels, you can also get the campaign-exclusive Friday Nights playmat illustrated by Nick Trujillo. It's
not gonna look
and
like
at the
that.
higher levels, the cast will sign it. If you get one unsigned and you see us at like a convention, we will still sign it. It's just easier for you this way. If you're interested, the way that we produced Friday Nights before was sort of once nearly every month, whereas this time we're going to be doing it, like people are supposed to do shows like this, where we produce everything in one big block of filming in late winter, early spring, and then you will see all the episodes in 2024. So, the return of Friday Nights. You've asked for it politely but repeatedly, and we have always wanted to do it. So now we're finally doing it. If you want to be a part of the return of Friday Nights, then please support this campaign. We hugely appreciate it. Oh, and please help us spread the word. There's a lot of folks who enjoyed Friday Nights who don't necessarily follow everything else Loading Ready Run does, and so they might have a hard time finding out about this. So we'd love it if you spread the word. We're looking forward to it. Thank you.
Yeah.
And like legit, that part about please spread the word, definitely, you know, if you hang out on a Reddit where people are friendly to you, please mention this to them.
Hey, Prof. Hey, I just got here. Do you still make Friday nights?
I think there's a website you can go check that out at,
Yeah.
and it better say in about a few months.
Matt, was that Matt Tabak I just saw in the chat there too? Says how much to squeeze one episode into 2023?
Oh no!
There is a link to the Kickstarter. You can check out. Actually, we have a slide for it. I think there we go. lrr.cc/Friday Nights because it's shorter than the Kickstarter URL.
Yeah.
Direct link to the video. It is on the Kickstarter page. Also, a version of it will go up on the LRR-MTG YouTube channel for obvious reasons.
I hope that whoever actually does Loading Ready Run StillMakeFridayNights.com adds a link or just makes that a forward to the Kickstarter for the next little while.
Or at least just changes it to like, because it's still because
To be clear, we don't
soon
know that.
it says yes, so just change it to like imminently or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Soon.
It already says yes. It's always said yes.
Yeah, that was always the joke.
Just yes and, says the Throne
there
Lord.
we
I
go,
remember so many times we were having those meetings just before like at the end of 2019, and we were getting ready for stuff in the beginning of 2020, and we were like, yeah, okay, we're gonna do this.
Yeah.
We're gonna
we
do
had
this. It's
so
gonna be
many
great.
plans.
And just like, we need to talk about that later now.
Yeah, we had so many plans, and then finally I recall that we're like, all right, we should really start seriously thinking about this. And then somebody involved in the production got very ill for a little bit, and so now we're finally back on the horse.
Yeah,
It's nice.
Yeah, we got to the part where we got to announce it this time.
Yes, that's true.
We definitely were like, yeah, there's this flu going around. Maybe let's hold off a couple weeks and just see how this shakes out.
Just a month. We'll hold off like a month. It'll be fine.
So just so somebody say, imagine if we got them up to 10 million today, they just start making Friday Nights with the cast they have on hand right now, like on stream. So I guess we start now, guys. Let's get to it.
I'll get the camera.
I mean, I guess for 10 million, I will actually learn how to play Magic.
Yeah, you get to be in it, I guess.
I
at
already
that
know.
point.
I already know how to play Magic. I just don't do it.
What if you had a My Little Pony deck?
There aren't that many
There
cards in
aren't
it,
that
so
many cards.
it'd be like 4 cards and a bunch of land.
I mean, there's a
Well,
lot of
and
horses.
yeah, there's
Oh, that's true. I
There's
guess you could do
horses
that.
in it.
It'd be a horse deck.
Pony
mostly.
Tribal.
Well, I mean, Twilight. I think the card is Princess Twilight or
Princess Twilight Sparkle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She is a lord in Magic terms, a lord for alicorns, which don't exist in Magic, unicorns, which do, Pegasus, which do, and ponies. You get Bill the Pony in there from Lord of the Rings. Why not?
Yeah.
Is there
Okay.
a
And
That's
horses,
fair.
I think.
Build a pony?
I don't know. I mean, technically, Bill the Pony's a horse, but let
Follow
me
you, Mike.
check.
Oh no.
Oh, I muted myself.
Yes.
We will go over the points of the Kickstarter in not exhaustive detail, but in like a bit of detail here in a second. So yeah, Bill the Pony is a horse.
Yeah, alicorns, horses, pegasi, ponies, and unicorns. You control get +1/+1.
But not horses.
Currently, no, yeah.
Did you say horses?
Yep.
Oh.
Alicorns, horses,
Oh, I was
pegasi,
there.
ponies, and unicorns. So
And
currently, horses, pegasi, and unicorns are the only ones that actually exist
Okay.
in
Neat.
So
Magic.
my
So
proposal would be.
are the MLP cards officially pony type, like not horse type?
Well, Twilight Sparkle's an alicorn.
So you use Twilight Sparkle as your base.
The others are ponies.
You throw in your ponies and your whatever other cards. I would also say that anything that's book related or library related works with the theme of Twilight Sparkle.
Oh,
I'm just
there's
gonna
so many
make-
librarians.
Yeah, there's a lot of librarians and stuff. So I feel like if I went that aspect, you could you could have a Twilight Sparkle deck that makes
Oh yeah.
some amount of sense.
My favorite part also, of
Okay,
course.
so for you, it's very important that the lore of the cards all work
Yes.
together.
No, if I have a deck, I want that story to make sense.
Okay.
My favorite part is if you control all the main 6 and you pay all 5 colors, then everybody wins.
Yay!
It's a tie where everyone wins.
'Cause
That's
friendship
nice.
is magic.
Sorry, every pony wins the game.
That'd make a hell of a Commander game.
Yay.
I want to.
We all win, which is the same as losing.
I was asking Rachel Weeks. I was like, all right, I got to build Penelope a pony deck. You know, do you have any opinions? And she was like, yes, I have opinions. And like in a good way, right?
Yeah.
And so, but I was talking to Penelope because we gave her the My Little Pony Extra Life playmat that we picked up earlier for Christmas as well, because it's got ponies and a Johnny on it. And she was like, cool. And because she likes cats and ponies. And I was like, we can make you a pony deck, and you can even have Pinkie Pie be the commander. And she's like, well, Twilight Sparkle should be the commander. So Penelope is very seriously into the lore aspect as well.
I mean, in terms
Pinkie
of
Pie
what
has more approachable mechanics, though.
Yeah, I imagine she would. But in terms of like running an army, Twilight Sparkle's going to have more of the organizational skills.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, Pinkie
More of a
Pie puts on
tactician.
some hardcore parties. She's got organizational skills that people just don't think
People
about.
don't appreciate how good Pinkie Pie is.
Yeah.
She's also like in any of like the battle scenes, because now I've watched My Little Pony because of Penelope. All of the battle scenes, she's definitely the most effective fighter. She's just like.
It's partially because she's got a little bit of that chaos going on. Nobody knows what to expect from her.
Yeah, they're scared of her.
Yeah, they should be.
Off screen, she's just like beheading other like bad guys and stuff.
Oh, definitely.
So they're like, ugh. Who knows what she'll do? There's battle scenes. Dang, I missed out. Says Lysander Salamander. Yeah,
They're pretty good.
My Little Pony goes fairly hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to like hit up most of the My Little Pony lore, you watch like the first and the last episodes of the season.
Yep.
Because and they're usually like a couple parts, because that's
Yeah.
where they hit like the hardcore like story beats for most of it, whereas the in between is very much
It's the lessons.
more
Yeah.
lessons and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can watch all of it and figure out what's going on just by watching the
I mean, the
all
other stuff is
part ones
pretty
and
good
part
too,
twos.
but yeah.
Penelope has discovered that because we have access to My Little Pony on a Plex, and so those are her the end of the season episodes are her most watched. 'cause
They're
those are
generally
story
the really
ones.
good ones too. Yeah.
She's very fun. How much I think she appreciates writing and story, but doesn't like quite know how to articulate it yet. It's just like some things she's like. I don't really care.
It takes a while, right? Like that's a learned skill amongst everyone, where it's like you know that you don't like a thing, but now can you tell somebody why?
Yeah.
Or can you define why you don't like a thing?
It's a very difficult
right? Like
skill
that's
to
hard,
develop.
and that's a thing you get from experience too,
Yeah.
because you have to learn things you like
Building
and other things. And,
Building media literacy is difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's something we teach like comparative analysis in schools, but we don't teach like new media literacy, which is a thing we should really teach in schools these days. It's like it's a thing where the curriculum is not changed fast enough to keep up with how things work online.
No.
Because you need to be able to put out to kids that it's like, I know you like Skibbity Toilet, but do you know why you like Skibbity Toilet?
Because it's weird.
Yeah, because it's weird and it doesn't make any sense, and that's kind of exciting. Yeah.
Just to maybe we can, if folks have any questions about the Kickstarter, there's a thing on the, you can actually obviously comment directly on the Kickstarter and ask stuff, and we can answer there.
Yeah.
But also there's we can update the FAQ if there's some stuff. I saw
If
somebody
there's
ask,
anything that we missed in the FAQ, let me know.
I saw somebody asking, can they have a different name than their like Kickstarter name in the as their like credit?
Oh, that's a great.
Which we can definitely do. We'll do once we're ready to collect those. We'll send out a thing to everybody to make sure we get everyone's correct name.
I should also mention that Skibbity Toilet has a lot of lore. It actually makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah, but
that sounds like the kind of thing children would love, is like discovering deep lore.
Yeah, stuff that doesn't make sense turning into something that does make sense.
Well,
it's like fair.
Yeah. We should maybe even actually update the Kickstarter FAQ to be like, what if it's not can I have a different name in the credits? Yeah.
Yeah,
just
we
let us
can.
know.
Absolutely.
That's the whole point, is that you absolutely can update the FAQ as we go, and that is a thing that I will add, because it is something that we thought of, but I just didn't write down. So
Yeah.
good call.
This is good. This is a good opportunity. Graham, was the decision to make this independently without WotC have anything to do with the recent? No. Okay, have anything to do with the recent changes of leadership decisions over at Hasbro?
Oh no,
No,
sorry.
because
That's a reasonable question,
Yeah.
Tom Borax,
Yeah.
and that all did happen. But we stopped making Friday Nights with Wizards of the Coast in 2019.
Yeah.
And back then, they were like, no, like we're not going to produce this anymore, but you can keep making it. And so we went, great, we'll do that, and we were going to, and it's just we just haven't been able to get around to it until now.
which is a very exciting feeling too, because that's, to me, that's, we came up with that, It's Magic thing, right? It's
Yeah.
Magic from Commodore Hustle was like the kind of the
It's the proto season.
yeah, the proto season of Friday Nights, I guess. Just that one episode, right? It was just one episode?
yeah.
Anyway.
Is it just one?
And
Yeah, okay.
so
Just one.
the I'm sure Graham has been through how Friday Nights came to be, but that idea of like them saying, we will pay you to make this, we will have a contract and you will develop the video, and then we will make this, but we will make it for Wizards of the Coast. It will have the Binoc Treasures Media logo thing at the front of it, all that. It's like, great, we did all that. And at the end, they said, yeah, and here, have it back. Like,
Yeah.
it wasn't, and I don't even know if it was a case of they owned it outright or not, but we were making it under contract for them, and the case could be made that in a way they kind of owned the concept of it. They would never own the characters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was we were specific. We talked about this in the retrospective podcast, actually, that we were specific about the characters because they just had a boilerplate thing that's like, we own whatever you create for this show, and we're like, well, hang on, because like my character, for example, is a guy named Graham who works at Loading Ready Run. And that's a character. That's, first of all, it's me.
Yeah.
Secondly, it's a character that we also use in Commodore Hustle. So you don't get to own these characters.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, that makes sense, and they were very cool with that. So really, it's like it's the name Friday Nights, and they were like, you can have that back, because they did own that. They had the copyright
Yeah.
on the name, but they were like, you can do that.
And honestly, having a group come at you say, hey, we don't want to do Thing anymore, but you can keep doing Thing, is not a thing that happens as often as you think.
Yeah.
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 Has that podcast episode gone up already?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah, I think that one is gone.
I seem to remember from that I think I watched it recently.
Yeah, we talked about how we made It's Magic. Mike Robles, who was the community manager at the time, was like, "Hey, this is awesome. You guys are great." Then when we went to PAX East, through him, we were like, "Could we talk to the decision makers?" And we pitched them on the show, and they were like, "Heck yes, that sounds great. Let's do it." We did the 4 episodes. They left the company. We never heard anything for like a year and a half.
Yeah.
And then Trick phoned me one day and was like, "Hi, this is my job now. We're gonna do this properly." And Trick's been just an absolute.
Trick is a lovely human.
Trick's
Yeah.
been a delight ever since.
Living gem.
Yeah, and so we've been, and we still work with Trick and are thrilled to, but just not on Friday nights. So
Yeah.
They never had a copyright. I think they sent us a contract that we were like, we can't sign it like this.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
To be clear, they weren't trying to like get one over on us. They were like, "Oh, you're making content for us, great. Here's the contract." And we were like, "Okay,
Yeah.
so this is obviously a boilerplate thing. We have these issues with it." And they were like, "Oh yeah, for sure."
Let's change all that
So-
before you sign it.
Yeah.
Number one thing you always learn as a content creator, you read everything in the contract. You can actually negotiate a contract, and there are certain lines you should not cross.
Mm-hmm.
You will not like yourself later.
Yeah.
So you had Missy in that trailer, and people are asking, is Missy a lock for this season?
She absolutely is.
There we go.
And she is thrilled to be back.
In
Yeah.
fact, who are the people you have in mind?
I'm glad you asked. I have that in the FAQ. Who's gonna be in this? The Friday Nights cast as you last saw them, which is to say, Graham, Kathleen, Paul, James, Cameron, Missy, Ben, Adam, and Nelson. Nelson wasn't previously in the opening titles,
Right.
but by the time the series wrapped, Nelson was
Like basically in every
essentially
episode
main
almost.
cast. Not every episode, but
He got like
Showed up enough.
He
Yeah.
was
Oh, I have a question.
showed up more than other. Yeah, he got his own episode almost.
How many times in this upcoming season do you plan to have Ben get hit with a bucket?
Okay, so
Every
I think
episode.
that
God, okay.
that clip is
Twice
so
in one of
good.
them.
That clip's so good.
Can we tell them how we didn't actually brain Ben in the face with a paint can?
But it looks real good, eh?
It looks incredible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because, do you want to explain how the shot was done?
Yeah, so we have one shot. It's essentially a very complicated split screen, but there's one shot with Adam standing there, and because the bucket swings past him, and then someone is holding just like a length
metal
of pipe,
pole.
Sort of down out
a
of
metal
shot.
pole,
Yeah.
and the bucket goes clang into the pole and makes an amazing noise that I think is just the noise that we used. And then separately, there's a bit of Ben standing there and going wham like he's been hit, and then we edited it out.
Yep.
But it really looks like he got hit in the head, and people were like, "Oh my God, are you okay? How did you do that? Was it like a styrofoam bucket?" Like, no, just split screen.
And so if you've watched the 20th anniversary podcast, that's not what we did when we hit Matt in the head with the pot lid.
You were too young and you just nailed him.
Yep.
But yeah, that's how we did that. We didn't actually hurt. Nobody will actually be hurt. Will there be any other people involved?
Potentially.
Anyway.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We're keeping it secret for now.
Yeah.
No other plans at the moment.
All right.
Yeah, we're not going to mention guest stars or any
No,
of
we
those
don't want
things.
to. We don't want to promise anything that may not pan out.
Yeah.
So.
Also, gotta have some surprise for when the thing actually hits, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's true.
There's an unrelated question in YouTube chat, but I'm going to say, because Rohan asks, how long will these 20th anniversary hoodies be on sale? They are available for sale on store.loadingreadyrun.com. If you're interested in getting one, there are limited sizes, and they will be on sale for as long as the sizes are available. That means that they could run for the next year, and we might not sell it entirely, but they will be there. If your size is not in stock, I mention this every time, if your size is not in stock, and for some of you it isn't, leave your email address in the blank that says out of stock, because I'm trying to collect a list of people that I can, so that I'll know how many it is that we would need to reorder on a second run. Minimum order quantity is a problem for reordering these things because they are full customs, and that means I need to order a lot of them if we're going to do that.
Please do not fill out that email unless it is actually a thing you want to buy.
Yeah, and please don't fill it out multiple times for multiple sizes, because that makes it harder on me, because then I have to comb through and remove entries. Unless you know that you're going to order one in each different size, in which case I have to kind of let that go. Like if somebody's like, I need a 3X and a 4X because I want one for myself and one for my partner or something, it's like, then that makes sense. So I will not go overboard, but don't just like, if you do go back there multiple times by accident because you forgot if you put your email or address in there or not, I can understand why, but do try to not do that, please.
Wow, that is great. Thank you so much to all the people who have already jumped in on that Kickstarter. It's going up, going up, going up. Very exciting. That's going to be, you can see on the page there, that's going to be open for the next month or so. Mm-hmm. So lots of time, if you've got to, if you want to tell other people, please do. If you have, if you want to consider whether you want to do it, then that's also cool. Lots of time to think about it and to support us in any way that you can. Should we
We
watch?
appreciate it. We can't wait to share this with you.
Yeah.
Should we watch some highlights?
Yeah, let's do that.
Sure. Yeah.
So this is the first half of the 2023 Best of Highlights that Jordan put together, and I did a little bit of a pass on, but nothing really consequential.
I assume we were all funny. Please tell me we were funny
Gosh,
this year.
I hope so.
Oh goodness.
So these are culled from all sorts of different a combination of the stuff that has been suggested by the chat, the most popular clips on Twitch, things that we just thought were funny, and all sorts of different. The criteria for whether it makes it into the highlights is a very complicated
It's an artistic process.
Artistic process.
You would not believe the
It's
algorithm.
it's not like it's just the top 100 clips or something.
No,
Yeah.
we look at the top 100 clips. We look at things that we've used in the clips in the highlight reels through the years.
Yeah, every other previous highlight reel, those clips are fair game.
We look at stuff we didn't use.
Yeah, it's stuff that we just remember being really funny that we enjoyed. And then after all that, we give it to Jordan, who then arranges it so there's a flow through of like bits of energy and an even distribution of the types of shows. Like it's a really complicated process.
And
to
that's
be
a lot of
completely
work
honest with you.
because clips are tiny, and we said this was over like what, an hour?
Yeah.
So that's a lot of clips.
It's a very sophisticated algorithm. Yep.
The more you watch it,
Matt says it's every time this year that you weren't funny. It's a 17-second video. Thank you, Matt.
that's very kind.
Somebody put that gif of Ben getting brained by a bucket in chat, and it's mesmerizing. My God.
All right, let's check it out. We're gonna do this. So the highlights in their entirety will be going up on the YouTube channel at some point in the next little while.
Yep.
But for this, we're gonna do this whatever watch along style. So we will join you. Although they're probably hopefully are. Well, I'm just realizing that it's gonna start. That's gonna be kind of. I might have to turn it down here in the room.
Or just mute our mics, I guess.
No, then we can't.
That
Then we're
kind
not,
of
then we're
defeats
not
the purpose.
reacting to it.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll figure
So
it out.
I'll probably have to pull the volume down
Oh
in the room
no,
a
they
little
might
bit.
have to watch it again on YouTube without an echo on it.
So it might be a little echoey, but hopefully
We'll do our best.
It'll be okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Adam has a lovely voice too, but Cam's is beautiful like a Rembrandt, and Adam's is beautiful like a well-executed hockey push.
Everyone's got a horse, right? Just say right down. In the Americas?
Oh my god, is this where we find out that Corey doesn't know what a horse is? She thinks it's a dog, and this whole time she's been like, I'm just trying to draw those floppy ears, that cute long nose.
Fuck!
I love makes it to the second platform.
You can't. Yeah.
Doesn't make it the second platform.
Okay, this time for sure.
Can't even make it to the first platform.
Going backwards.
Oh.
Advertising. Marketing.
Wow.
Mm.
You came from behind.
You came from behind Hot Topic Sasuke.
I think I saw an earlier iteration of this. I didn't see the RAR XD section. That's strong.
Yeah, it's improved.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go throw up my mouth a bit.
Is there a gnome in every area?
Well, we didn't see one in the Final Fantasy one, but they do have a fair amount of very satisfying, like, secrets and stuff.
I thought you were gonna say satisfying gnomes. It's like,
Yeah, I was waiting for that too.
Serge is a gnome connoisseur.
A gnome connoisseur. Oh.
Any of his gnome accomplices.
Loves that Joy Division album, Unknown Pleasures.
The heavy punch into knee. But it's probably not the best punish, but it's a
Good to
punish
relive
that I
some of
know.
those memories,
Apparently I used to know. Regular
Oh,
Gautier
now we're
doors.
looping through the room.
That famous Gautier song, the punish I used to know. Yeah. It's just the punish that I used to know.
You didn't have to hit me. Blocking or pressing any buttons on get up. Come on.
Stop knocking me down.
But you get back up again. Oh, You like having a whiskey drink every so often.
He get knocked down and he did not get up again.
I don't know where any of the Switch controllers are kept, so I'm just going to keep sitting here and I'm going to hold down the fort by starting a segment that I'm going to call Kathleen's Totally Natural Conversation with Friends. While my friends are doing all the work and I'm watching them. I mean, I'm not very good in parts like this anyhow, because I just kind of go, oh no, what can I do? And I get analysis paralysis. But what I'm always good at doing is nothing, but also talking and making it seem like I'm busy.
I could either sit here all day filing the edges of these LEDs down, or...
Yep. Why is that mushroom breathing?
Hello, Corey.
No! don't.
Hello.
It looks like Bartleby, but
Oh
skinny.
my god, it's definitely a cursed Bartleby, isn't it?
Ew.
Welcome to Rhythm Cafe, everyone. Here on the Mighty Loading Ready Run Video Entertainment Network, where we're broadcasting from Boom Base Mark 6.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Definitely.
Give you a little sneak peek about what's going on here in the Moon Base.
It's Corey.
I'm uploading a podcast.
Is that just a head?
We are offering patrons one more hour in the ball pit.
Oh shit.
Right, the ghost that just goes.
I think I want to go Wingus, Dingus, Dangus, Dongus, Grongus, Bongus, Pingus, Mingus, Gringus, Wingus, Chingus, Con, Dingle Dong. I think I want to go like that.
Dr. Wells and I performed an autopsy on her. Her brain was completely smooth, just like the bank plans. Everything's been arranged. Now I have a theory. I'm only a policeman.
Holy shit.
Her brain was completely smooth.
Can't say that.
Never thought I'd want to hear Christopher Lee say her brain was completely smooth.
It could be a little louder in the room if it's good. If it's good for stream now, though.
There we go.
Then-
So this is
Or is
the
it
so.
moving too much?
This is the best part, right? There's another lake.
Yeah.
So because there's all these lakes, and then this one is another lake.
Yeah.
And then just beside it is.
No way.
And another.
Oh!
Great.
Well,
The highlight for us
What is
watching
that,
that
3 times in a
movie
row?
is on Twitch. We
I
can't put it
think
on
that's
YouTube.
gonna
We get
call
mad.
it then, eh? That's the
Yeah, I
meta.
guess I'll
Corey
check to
is
make
the
sure
bomber
this goes-
man.
Yup.
This should be okay.
Hello.
Oh, so we're going with the soft G, right?
Yeah. Jesus Christ, Superstar is based on a book?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, all musicals have a book.
Right.
Yeah. And they're based off of that.
Mario Puzo's The Godfather.
Oh, right. Sorry. Well, because I don't watch a lot of anime, so I wanted to read the manga.
I'm worried about that guy turning around.
same.
No! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
That's how Moses died.
Folded in half and ascended to hell?
Yeah.
Well, you know. It was a different
Oh
time.
no! I don't remember that part of the Bible.
And the Lord spake unto Moses, "Yo, what the fuck was that?"
Revenge!
Oh no!
Oh, revenge is a dish best served sheep.
What?
I don't
No,
understand.
turn around, 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 turn around.
Eat it.
Best served sheep.
No.
No, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around.
I like this game.
Oh
What the
no.
fuck is going on? What happened? Watch and Play returns. Yay!
Yay!
We found such terrible games.
I bet
to
you
delight
did.
you.
Well,
Oh my
because like
goodness.
we had to put the show on pause because the games were so bad they literally gave you cancer.
It's true.
I'm kind of excited for this.
I'm excited for this too. I like a good breakfast burrito. Okay, we go like that.
Who gets the middle of the burrito?
that.
Everyone's favorite part.
We'll give it to Graham. Okay.
He had
The
cancer.
middle of the burrito.
Swear to
Just have
God,
a compilation of
Graham
cancer jokes
blames
for you
one
this
more
year.
big project on cancer. Gonna lose
Oh
it.
my god.
Wow. I was just alluding to it.
Holy shit!
I can tell.
I just have
I
a
didn't
real
hear
problem
that
with
one
this
from
game
Surge
because
until I watched
I've
it.
gone through my entire life not having any sort of a crush on a coworker, and yet this game just causes too many feelings.
I'm going to interview you all at once and
If
force
they
you
gave
to
the-
judge each other.
If they gave our boss,
I feel
our
We
relaxed
work
already.
together.
It's time to get answer this.
This is the one you were questioning earlier, Peach.
Well, I'm glad I didn't get it then.
Oh, what did he say?
Let me experience it now. Ooh.
I was surprised at how many crystals had formed at the bottom of the bottle.
Very salty.
Good drink or bad drink?
The bad drink. Think of all the crystals.
Yeah.
Surprising crystals.
People are not generally big fans of straight fish sauce. That is a hell of an effort.
I'm leaving now.
Get this gentleman some water.
Max
Next
got
contestant.
a very like dog or cat texture type of they don't like face.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Alright, let's try not to break the glass.
Well, have no spoiler, the front tires end up doing a lot more work. So they wear down a lot faster. And it's just,
You need a new spoiler.
yes.
Rosebud's the name of the sled.
Wow.
I'm Bobo, CEO of the Bobo Mystery Solvers Incorporated.
Oh, we shall be good friends. That sounds like a made-up company.
All companies are made up.
It's true.
Go get fucking styled on, cartoon 6-year-old.
Oh no, a hole!
A hole!
Woo, I avoided the hole! Cheer for me! Hey!
James didn't fall in a hole for once.
Good job.
We suddenly started talking about cave-ins. Sorry, what was that?
Huh. Fell down a hole, hey? Well, people will like that. We're over the ocean. Well, lake. So if somebody falls, it's fine.
Pud counter,
And we
Pud
can
bravely
fly.
making the obvious
And we can
jokes.
fly.
Yep.
Just giving the audience what they want.
No fruit,
Oh,
too low hanging.
So it's going to be James and Uno doing some sort of Minecraft shenaniganery.
What do we do with James? He goes in the square hole.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yep.
Look, all of you should know by now that nothing of value has ever been said on Twitter. Right?
Oh, got it out.
No. That was fun.
So now I have, I got the bear back, excellent. And I can fill my other canteen right away and I can swap, or I can just hold on to this water, which I think I will. Kathleen, too
Okay, you got
focused
this,
on the
buddy.
game.
Go
Yeah.
get As long as nothing else touches. All right, the dairy industry is hard on newcomers.
Morning,
True.
madam. It's breakfast time.
I can barely hear you. Could you please come higher?
Actually, this beauty copter can.
Stop mumbling and bring me a creme de menthe.
Why is it all 2D thing? Ooh.
This type of being assists the Winter Celebration Master in the construction.
I would just like to say I had Will Ferrell as one of
Yeah,
the
I was like, I can't say Will Ferrell.
I don't think Jon Favreau directed that movie.
I thought he directed it.
He did.
Did
Your
Jon Favreau direct
Celebration
Elf?
Master. You are correct.
Oh, you're correct.
Very good.
Winter Celebration Master?
His father is Jarvan III.
Yeah.
His grandfather
yeah.
Right,
is
so that'd be
Jarvan
great
II,
grandfather.
and his great-grandfather is Jarvan.
Okay, in my defense, I'm a himbo, and I need
True. True
It's the thing you
though.
know. I'm not trying to belittle you or anything. I'm just letting
No, I know. I'm just using himbo as a blanket excuse for being a
I'm a himbo. I'm a
moron.
himbo.
I'm a himbo. I can't be blamed.
Sir, you can't park there. Oh, I'm a himbo.
No,
I'm a himbo.
Oh.
Corey is some manner of jorts monkey.
I have pants.
Curious jorts.
Curious jorts.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Yeah. That's Heather.
Ah!
Ah!
Just watching Jacob.
Yeah.
Oh!
Jacob's
Wow.
having more trouble with it than you
Oh,
are.
wow! How are you so calm?
The dais of ascendance. You mean the elevator? No.
It's got the eye of the tiger.
Nay. I mean,
I've got 111 hours on
no,
that game.
nay. Tis the dais of
what I got.
ascendance. Please. Please. Alight the dais of ascendance, that it may increase thine altitude. This is crap. Hi, everybody. Can you believe this shit?
And Matt, as for the number of castles in America, you can blame that on one Charles Xanatos, who was attempting to revive the gargoyles here in North America, as opposed to their native home back in Europe.
We need more giant office buildings with giant castles on top of them.
I just want like 45 minutes in Ian's head. Like, I think that's all I could take.
I don't really want to just jump and fail. How do you feel about jumping? Show me how it's done.
Good job, gamer.
Yeah, Game of This is kind of a trip.
Nope.
Oh, is this one?
I'm fine.
This is a fun one.
No, I'm fine.
How come you had it on your face?
Don't worry
I'm
about
glad you guys turned tech
Like,
on.
you just
I'm gonna lay down here for
We
a
did.
second.
No,
He's
I'm glad you
okay.
did.
It's like, dude, I think the guy you're tied to is okay. Is
I'm just a little winded. I'll be okay.
Look at this sad, lonely science facility.
There we go. Sorry for this loud.
Is that weird, like penguin
I
noises?
think we could probably finish that up if we had another stream.
What noise do you think a penguin makes?
I don't know, like bird noises, but sadder?
Muffin make newt noise.
Newt, Newt.
All right, Newt, Newt,
There's a lot of tension.
Newt, Newt. Newt. Kind of small for a shark, huh?
Okay. I mean, there's different variations of shark. Not everyone is a great white.
Yeah.
All right. People have batted around the bush for too long.
Yeah.
They've been waiting around in the wade pool.
You're more of an okay white.
There's no okay whites.
Yeah.
What the hell is this card? Privileged position?
I wouldn't recognize it.
Oh, that goat mad at us.
Right. Oh, wait. No.
Okay, it alive. Great. Good.
See, just walk it off. He'll be fine. I can't help but feel partially responsible.
What are you two doing in here?
The goats are fine. The goats are fine.
Falling out of a cliff. The goat's fine.
The goat's fine.
The goat's fine. It definitely headbutted us a couple times over that. Goats are not following us anymore. Maybe a better idea.
We'll see about that.
I just need to say the magic words.
Abracadabra, please.
Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
God, you can see it so much.
Was that this year?
Yep. Are you okay? In and out of the scene?
I think so.
Good.
I think so.
Jesus Christ.
Hello.
Hi.
To play Vereska, Betrayal Sting, the Phyrexian, the black and white design. She's here. She's single. Oh no, she brought her boyfriend with her to completion. Phrasing. Oh God.
If you're here, would you mind tossing me some fresh noodles in a pot of salted water?
Oh, I'd love to. I've always wanted to be a top chef, actually, you know, and I was just a little spork pop back in old country. Yes!
We're so bad.
Oh my
So
God!
many extra eyes.
Okay. I was grabbing the obsidian. And being like,
Did
we're
you
like,
what?
all right, I know you logged. I know.
Oh,
Portal
did-
behind you, James!
Oh, God.
PPR.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Beach.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm Beach.
I'm Beach, Joe.
Beach needs to read his contracts better.
Of course, I lost to Math G.
How did I do the best there? I'm gay.
Bram, sir, do you think it's about time we get an intro for Okie Okie Fight Club? Not now. Paul and I are too busy relishing in the past 20 years of success. Sniffers of brandy and smoking big
When
cigars.
they pull out their gun and shoot you for talking to them.
Paul just pulls out a Magnum and goes, hello. Fucking blast you.
Paul robs you in an alleyway, dark middle of the night. Hello, hello, money please.
God, if that was the last thing you heard before dying.
Yeah.
I have video games.
Two very strong entries there. Strong? Yeah, sure.
I've never used a power washer before.
Yeah, me neither.
I've never.
Oh,
I've
it's
never-
very satisfying. So when I used to be a poison gas safety inspector.
How many lives have you lived, Serge?
We don't talk about the cappuccino in my attic that's slowly aging in my place, all right?
Remember, kids, creatures don't kill people. Creatures don't kill. Burn spells don't kill creatures.
Burn spells don't krill creatures.
Whales.
Will it krill?
Hey, cringe!
All right, so here's my thought. The doors are open here. My guess is if we walk straight out from the door, we'll get somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, let's try it.
What if we just one of us falls off a cliff?
Well, I'll go first, and if I scream, you'll know.
Okay.
Yeah, lemming theory.
Oh. That looks like a
that's
cliff.
a cliff.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a cliff. Goodbye.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
He didn't even scream. That was like his
know,
job.
right? Yeah.
It's the way that was like the slow burn of just like, oh wait, what just happened? Oh no.
I was in the other room and hearing this happen. I was like, what the fuck happened?
You know, the
to
players
Adam?
are going to be playing in a more sort of professional fashion, as in they're not going to be, they're going to be playing quite quickly, and
Competitively.
and they're not necessarily going to be like explaining all their moves.
Yeah.
So that's why we'll have a commentary team that's going to take you through what's going on the screen, and going like, oh, or whatever they. Oh. Here comes Wheeler with the chair.
Providing the explanations that.
And the color commentary.
Yeah, that even
well,
I
I haven't
understand.
seen a move like this since
Yeah.
the Canadian Highlander Championship.
Since the other night when he did that to me at the LGS.
Our resident cinnamon roll and the man who patiently explains things to him, it's Serge and Ben.
Who's who?
Well.
It's on the schedule. Yeah. Coming soon.
Saturday.
You're the DLC guy.
Oh, I've seen your kind time
Yeah.
and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the self-proclaimed conceit of the seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you bring upon yourself.
Oh, you've played this a few times.
Hey, bud, I've got two things. Autism and 500 hours of this game.
This is our second stream of Power Wash Simulator, and different from last time, I will be your gameplay view, but the same as last time, our splash captain, I guess we'll say, is going to be Serge, who's running an independent power washing company, and we're all on the crew.
I need people to update the Loading Ready Run wiki page to include Splash Captain in my official job description now, all right?
I hope so.
Did that happen?
I forgot to
My
check.
picture was a piggy bank, but it's not. Yes. Okay, look. What? That's a
Pig
piggy
bank.
bank. That is a piggy bank. That's a piggy bank. That's a piggy bank.
How can you argue with that?
It looks like a
Oh, did I turn ball
target.
cam off again? Sorry.
Yes.
Which allows you to keep a separate
It's on the
camera for
wiki.
your balls?
Duties, magic judge, comma, splash captain.
Nice.
Excellent.
You don't have a ball cam?
How do you live?
Apparently not.
And it is also because it's
Great.
Yep.
It's not Phillips.
It's JIS.
Oh! Sorry.
What happened?
Crushed my balls.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't wait for those. Ow, my knees.
Oh no, is this
Ow.
the...
Yes. Have you ever done the thing where you are leaning on your elbows on the table and then roll slightly and just attack your funny bone from like through 90 degrees of rotation?
Rolling into it?
Is
Yeah.
that what
happened?
Yeah.
So you missed it.
It was so
The table has found a new way to hurt camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, not just through the legs anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
We can't even get.
Wait.
There we go.
Boing.
Wow.
Right, tiny movements.
Did you bang your knee on the table? Please say yes.
Table that's not even
Please
on
say
camera.
yes.
It was my elbow.
Okay.
All right. Oh no! Oh, you poor sap. Oh, that was way worse.
Oh, that one was much worse.
Oh.
Are you? Cameron just found the off switch. It's on his knee, and it perfectly aligns with the leg on the table.
You know, a hamster would have learned by now.
When you get a new chair, says Flat Luigi, I think our chairs are fine.
I mean, the ones that just kind of like let go on you are not ideal, but it's fine. Like that.
At 2 that day on Tuesday.
Save him.
And Hootie's here!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I tried to kill Corey, but I wasn't strong enough.
No, Beej was the culprit. Are you okay, Beej?
Just leaning in the chair, and then all of a sudden, clunk, it does the thing where it just lets you go.
And Hootie was on the top shelf.
Yep.
Hootie from the top shelf.
Forward a lot. 37
Yay.
seconds on the
Good job.
clock. Ow! Mother!
Fuck. This is why we don't celebrate anything. This is what? How did we not high five properly, boys?
What happened?
Have you seen Ricky O? Why did you manage to slam?
You know, there are several of us who managed to not get hit in the face.
Yeah. I would have thought, at least with the new office, you would have stopped
Like
injuring
they high-fived
yourself.
and then hurt
But I
their
mean, like,
hands
I'm not
from
trying to make
high-fiving.
Beach feel bad for going
What
to.
did you do?
I was just like, I leaned back.
Got it.
Hit
Hit the tip?
Yeah. No, it just like rolled into the nerve.
From here, it's just suddenly Cameron's exploding.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of those, you know, there's...
Everything's fine.
Why is Nelson wearing a high-vis vest? No.
It's not.
Oh, whoops.
It looks like it's featured.
That's not meant to be zoomed in.
This
Or at least meant to be zoomed in on a different part of the frame.
I just want to own horses
Uh-oh.
like people own cats.
Oh
I
no.
thought you were going to stop.
I wonder how many clips are zoomed in.
We'll fix this later for the
Cats
YouTube
or
upload.
dogs.
Yeah.
Like, I don't necessarily need a
I want to
horse.
own horse. Like,
I hope it's not the whole
young
rest of this
people.
video.
No.
No.
Sorry, I thought I saw in the rearview mirror of the game the Ferris wheel pop out of rendering, and it's it's too late for me now, chat. I'm fully gone because I looked behind me to see. Wait, did that Ferris wheel just disappear?
I did not watch this. We'll move on. Hey, Nectar Beds. Did anybody watch Nectar Beds clearance?
I have never been more invested in a computer simulated wrestling match than I have at this very fucking moment.
Come on, El Salvador!
Come on, Salvador!
You got this!
Grim's my guy.
No.
Oh, man.
Let's go,
Shots
Grim.
to the back of the knee.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so invested. I've always been a big fan of Grim.
Oh, miss!
Ooh, to the knee. Come on, Grim. Final boss.
He
Mad
deserves
G's
it.
name. But are
He
you the-
deserves it.
I like that he takes a knee right afterwards.
Oh my god, I'm lightheaded!
They're not even kids. They're just watermelons.
I feel lied to.
Are they called Sour Patch? Why would you call them Sour Patch Kids if they're just watermelons? Watermelons literally grow in a patch.
Cancel culture's getting out of control.
Great. First I can't jack off to the M&M, and now this.
No, nobody said you couldn't jack off to the M&M.
Well, not in public anymore.
I would love it.
Hey, anybody ever see a horse do this?
Oh, that looks not so good. Oh no. That looks. You could just add teeth and that would be complete.
Lutek! Lutek! Party time! Excellent!
I mean, the more land I draw now, the less land, the better this deck is getting. It's aging like a fine wine. It's like dehydrating like a delicious Iberian ham. Right?
It didn't. I think I just grabbed another piece.
Siri knows many things.
No, Siri, you don't know anything about what's going on, Siri. Siri, you know nothing, Siri.
Yeah.
I didn't find anything on the web for.
Didn't find anything on the web for a period. How did you hear me pronounce a pause?
For various reasons. So which is why I was like,
get that.
Siri,
Siri,
please.
die.
You've got Big Nasty to deal with here.
You gotta change your technique. There you go.
Answer for that.
Neither do I.
Sorry for if your Siri at home
Your
is
watch is
activating
constantly
now.
listening.
I don't know how it gets so many
in a day.
I don't know how it gets so many false positives.
That stopped happening. I think
I
they didn't
rarely
have to.
ever give it an actual
For what?
hey
For
name
the
of that
Apple
yeah,
voice assistant.
of
Hey,
that
robot.
Oh.
Yeah.
robot.
It's
Yeah,
not
and
happening
it
nearly
still
as
does it.
frequently as it did earlier in the year.
Tell me nothing.
Jerk wizard.
Can we get one more? Yes.
He's not gonna stop. We're stuck here forever.
Welcome back to Beachlander.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry. Oh. This never happens. Oh, I swear to God. Sorry. It's okay. Wow.
Ooh, I came. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
me too.
I came, comma, drained, comma, and left feeling better than ever. How about I say thank you to all the fine folks that subscribe during the stream?
What is this? What?
Yes.
Muffin?
Great.
It's a perfect system.
I just like this in these examples.
Hey,
sometimes
Go
it's
faster.
moving.
There's
and
no more.
sometimes
There's no more names to read.
Muffin, are you okay? Muffin, you can stop now.
Oh my God.
All right, part 2 of the highlights coming later today in the stream.
Yes.
If you're getting here late, go to lrr.cc/Friday nights and look at what surprises we've built for you.
Yeah, which, by the way, we are over 30% funded,
Wow,
which is
Nice.
lovely and amazing. And thank
It's
you.
amazing.
that's extremely exciting. Wow.
Woo, Pharaohbender 27.
With the 42069.
The 42069.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Very generous.
Fairbender says thank you for another year of quality content. Here's a loading ready ton. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
Amazing.
All right, I need to just quickly excuse myself for a moment.
Should we all take a break?
We could do that, and then some pummel party upon our return.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Yeah.
All right.
That sounds good.
All right.
And take a break. We'll warn you, Pummel Party might take a few minutes to actually set up. So
It should work.
Well,
we
you're-
can
well-
do that on camera.
Yeah,
We can figure that out.
we'll see how it goes.
Look, we saw in the highlight clips, if there's nothing I'm not good at, it's filling time in a natural and organic way.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're just
What
starting
do
some
you
clips
call
for
it?
next year's.
Kathleen's totally normal conversations with friends.
And then just didn't talk to anybody else, just proceeded to monologue. Yes, that.
Yep.
All right.
All right, we'll take a quick break and we'll be right back.
I'm going to go out an ad break.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell everybody in here, your mics aren't actually going to be muted until I go in there and mute them.
Yes.
All right, good to know.
Fine idea.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
Boy, our viewers are such nice and understanding people.
I know how to mute my
crap,
mic.
my mic is live.
Break.
Oh no, they'll hear the kindness.
Buddy's on an ad break. Baby.
Hello and welcome back to Kathleen and Heather rap on an empty stage because Graham and Paul are addressing technical issues and Beige is getting lunch.
Yeah,
Everything's fine.
we decided lunch was very important.
Yeah.
I'm glad we all decided that. That was a very quick decision. I'd like most of our meetings to start going that way.
Oh yeah, we start with food.
Yeah, food.
Food.
Very lightning quick decision making.
Well, it's because I was like, hey, I brought some homemade fudge. Would anybody like fudge? And the fact that everybody was like, yes, I actually would really like some fudge. It's like, we should eat grown-up food too. We can't just fill up on fudge.
Yeah. I mean, every now and then I've done that. I've done that thing where it's like, okay, I'm just going to eat a bunch of candy because it's here.
Yeah.
And it's never a
delicious.
great idea. Like, it's great in the moment.
Oh yeah.
It's a little weird later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Later, when your stomach's like, I hate you, and your brain's like, I also hate you for
Yeah.
different but
They
related
both
reasons.
agree for once. It's
Yeah.
kind of weird. It's
not
kind of
good.
neat. It's,
If you missed the first part of our stream, we watched some highlights. We had a big chitty chat about our respective holiday traditions, and we launched a Kickstarter for Friday nights because we're going to do a new season this year after several delays that were absolutely not really within our control. But we're back.
8 episodes.
8 episodes. It will be fun. It will be cool.
There will be magic.
There will be people in it. Yes, there will be lots of magic jokes, and we're really excited.
Yeah, you can go to lr.cc/Friday nights
So check that out.
and tell all your friends. Make new friends and then tell them.
Lawrence72 says it's 46% funded and climbing. Thank you so much for the overwhelming support. We really, really appreciate it.
Also, thank you for the updates in chat because I'm not near a computer.
No, I don't want to see. I don't wish to perceive it. When I stream, I have all like the settings turned off that tell you how many people are watching you and how many subscribers you have. I don't want to know.
Can I ask you, Kathleen?
Yes.
Because I've done this, and I think you probably could relate to this. If you've ever had to like zoom in the camera on yourself, do you like feel like zooming it back because suddenly you can be perceived, and it's like, yeah, I think I'll just pretend I'm further away.
I dislike being perceived intensely. I very much sympathize with that.
Because I know during the WarioWare stream we did, I look very short because everybody else is very tall. But I also make myself look even shorter because I'm actually standing back a little bit further than everyone else. So the perception is whatever. And I noticed that, and I took like a step forward, and I was like, oh no, now people can see me. And I like stepped backwards, and I'm like, haha.
It's too much perception.
No one can see
in
me.
this zone. So if you were to, so basically there's a D&D skill if you could take in life, it would be like, like move unnoticed or something like that.
Yeah,
Whatever
absolutely.
the actual name for that
Yeah,
skill is.
pass by unnoticed. Turn into a mist.
Oh.
And just
Mist
filter
form, I
through mist
think.
form.
Yeah,
Mist form.
think
I would
is what
definitely
they
take
call
mist
that skill.
form.
I should know this more. I should feel like I should be more up on my D&D rules.
Oh, I only know any of this from like the little I've retained from Baldur's Gate, because it's based on, I think it's based on like 5th edition or something.
Yeah, it apparently is one of the best like crunchy D&D RPGs.
It is very crunchy.
Ooh.
There was a lot of crunch that happened.
Someone in chat says, "Who's Kathleen talking to?" I don't see anyone else there.
Yeah.
The mist.
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 I've been missed.
How did we miss her? Said there, no, we missed them. If you could have it, so if you could have any D&D skill, what that would be the one you'd take in real life, or would you like take Featherfall or something like that?
I mean, Featherfall seems really, really good because then I could jump out of buildings.
Oh yeah.
And that seems like it's not a thing I do now, but I feel like if I had that ability, I'd do it more. Right?
I think a lot of people would take Mage Hand, but the restrictions on Mage Hand are very, 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 like, it's very restrictive. Like, most things are too heavy to be moved by Mage Hand. It's more like, oh, my pen's over there. But if you're, like, trying to bring your coffee to you, you're like, ooh, that's right on the limit, right?
That's maybe then not really worth it.
Yeah. Talking to animals, hands down, says the Hakafo.
That sounds great, but I already hear people complain, and I don't need to hear the animals complain.
That's true.
I really think they're just gonna have different complaints, and that's gonna get annoying after a while.
Oh, Misty Step. That's the one where
Misty
you
Step.
just kind of.
Misty Step would be good.
A lot of people in chat saying they would take Prestidigitation.
Which one is that?
It's like make things happen. I think it's just fun magic shit. It says Gil Knox. I think is a good way of describing it.
I'm up for fun magic shit. That seems really choice.
Yeah, perform small party trick, says NX Media. Basically, Kaleidoscope Mind says cleaning, food, spice, temperature control. So you can prestidigitate some salt or some pepper. Or some
temperature
garlic powder.
control.
Oh yeah, temperature control.
If you could do temperature control around you, I think that's pretty strong.
Oh man. So, speaking of temperature control, I got a very lovely gift box from the Game Nights crew this year. And one of the things in there was a bathrobe, which I've never owned. And I realized what a bathrobe is. This is a big blanket that you can wear.
Yes.
I got so many years through life before realizing I could have had a big wearable blanket this whole time. So now, every time you come to my house, you're going to see me in my house coat, aka a Game Nights bathrobe.
Yeah, no, a bathrobe is real tech. It really is. It's especially if you can find a nice one. Sometimes you go to a hotel and they have the cotton ones, and those are good in the summer for getting out of the shower and whatnot. But they're not like the fun, fluffy.
No, you want
it's
the absorbent
winter.
kind, yeah.
I want to be cozy. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to wear a bathrobe in the summer. I'll just dry off.
Yeah, I like winter in terms of I never go outside and I stay inside and I read books and I be cozy. Yeah. Because that's all you can do when it's 40 below out. Sports don't count. People who like winter sports are weird to me. You can all go outside and do that if you like. I'm going to stay inside and drink hot chocolate and read a book and pretend I've been outside by reading the book.
Well, the book had contained many outdoor adventures.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
I don't need to
demons
go
were
anywhere.
slain.
I have the book for that.
Yeah. You went somewhere in your mind. The greatest adventure of all, reading.
Yeah. Actually, I got myself this year during the Black Friday sales. I got myself a Kobo reader.
Oh, nice.
And I got this is important to know. The Kobo one for Canadians is the one that will hook up to the library system.
Oh, that's the reader you want to get if you.
Yeah, because the way the systems work. Overdrive, which is the online thing for libraries, supposedly only Kobo works for the Canadian ones.
Oh, interesting. That's the only reader you can use. So,
Yeah.
So I have taken out e-books in the Canadian library system, and you can just open the PDFs on your computer. So I read a bunch of mystery novels while I was doing the flavor text and creative text for the upcoming set, because it's I wanted to get myself into the mood of.
I've been reading a bunch of boss fight books because I completely forgot one of the first Kickstarters that I funded several years ago was a boss fight book season. And I was like, yeah, I'll totally read these, and then I didn't. And then I was like, oh, hey, I have some books in my email. I should download those.
And they're like the 33 and a third books, which are like books, sort of similar idea for books about records, right? They're not long books. They're
just kind of a nice, chill thing to read about stuff that you like, and they're neat.
Yeah. Do you know Graham got me 2 books for Christmas?
Hi.
One, he got me. Can I keep talking, or are we done?
Yeah, no, go for it,
Okay.
please.
He got me Dylan Hollis's cookbook, Baking Yesteryear, because I love his TikTok videos, and I often go, God, I kind of want to try that awful thing. And he had a collection of terrible things.
I mean, is it going to mess it up?
And
Unplugging and plugging it back in?
And a lot of recipes he said that were good, but they also include ground pork in them. So I kind of want to make some of them for Loading Ready Live. And he got me a book of Douglas Adams's writings and notes and early scripts and stuff like that.
Very nice.
So yeah, it was very fun. So I've been also reading this this Christmas.
Yeah, I've been trying to do this thing where I take the e-reader and instead of reading any social media at night or like Instagram or any of that stuff, I put my phone away and I pull out the e-reader to read before bed because what I've learned is at the end of the night I want something to read, but I need something that's not going to like stimulate my brain into the terrible space of wherever social media takes you.
Yeah, that's very fair.
And yeah, it's been going pretty good.
Real Gamer Cat was saying, do you not eat pork?
Oh, I do eat
no,
pork.
We do eat pork. It's just you don't typically find it in a cake.
Yeah.
All right, let's give this a shot.
I think it's working. Great. You want to grab controllers?
Sure.
So what we are playing here, this is Game Loud.
Game Loud?
Game Loud.
You take that down.
Phone dropped. Game Loud.
Game Loud.
Phone drop.
Everything party
Where'd
time.
Nelson go?
I don't know.
Oh, Fairbender27 says their coworker made a pork cake based on a historical recipe, and it's essentially fruit cake with a savory twist. That's the thing that most people say about fruit cakes. It's just too sweet.
Game very quiet now. Paul will figure it out.
I mean, is that
don't know which
good? I don't
controllers.
imagine there's that much
How do we...
sound.
Oh, I'm player 2.
You can press whatever this one is to unready if you want to change your appearance or name.
I would like to customize.
So go to custom, hit X, and then name,
All right,
and then new name.
let's try that for game audio.
Oh, okay. It doesn't like the D-pad. I understand now.
So what we are about to play, as you can see from this goat, is the board, the custom board, live from Innsbruck. This was made by one of Foxmar's mods, Mr. Morpheus. And Foxmar and the Discord over there threw in a bunch of ideas, but shoutouts to Mr. Morpheus for putting this together. And then Foxmar and Amative put together a selection of good community-run, community-created mini-games as well. So there's some of the default mini-games, but there's also a bunch of brand new mini-games as well. And we have not seen this. We have not actually played this board. Foxmar has told me about it a bunch, but I have not actually played it myself.
Look, it's my game night's crown.
Oh, lovely.
All right, I'm gonna stick with freaky weird head.
There. Okay. I'm willing to be the green suit alien.
All right,
I just wanted to at least get my name in there so people can tell us apart.
we've gone with a conservative 10 turns, so we don't run over time, hopefully.
Yeah, we do like 30 turns one time.
We definitely picked too many once.
There's always that first game of the night where people are like, oh, yeah, 30 seems short. Let's put it to like 50. Yeah, that'll be good. And then halfway through, you're like, why did we do what we did?
How do we make it go?
We're all ready.
Well,
Just go. Wait,
Oh,
what'd you do?
Nope.
Is it hidden behind us? in
No.
The top corner?
I'm looking at the actual screen and I don't see any button for go.
Ready,
Hang on,
ready,
let
ready.
Let me move the mouse. I think there's a control. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
There's a controller issue that hopefully will not be present once we're in the game.
Thank you for those bits, McArg.
So these are, yeah, I'm interested that that you can actually make like custom mini games. That sounds very spiffy.
Yeah. Ryder Raven says, flops back into chat with a plate of pancakes.
That
Hell
sounds
yeah.
like the perfect kind of thing to be having for a
pancakes are great.
A Boxing Day stream.
Several people in chat just mentioned that they spotted Pepsi Man. Yes, there is apparently some kind of Pepsi Man mini game that I have not played.
Oh! Oh my god, look!
Oh, it's the pool!
With raccoons in it! This is incredible already.
It's Raymond's talc barn.
It has a weapons cache at it.
That seems appropriate. All right. 9. I'm going this way.
It's the hype van.
Which way do I go? Y, view map. Okay, let's go.
Oh,
past-
there's a timer. I'm so sorry.
Oh, how do I? I'm going this way, past the unfinished statue of Richard Thurston III, I assume.
I did not mean for there to be a timer. I'm very sorry.
I got a gun.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
There ain't no time like the present. My Reaper has finally
How do
arrived.
I-
The space is now yours.
I can't. I picked blood. Okay. For some reason, my controller doesn't see the buttons.
Oh no.
So I don't know what button I'm supposed to press to actually hit it.
Could be a problem.
Heather, go the other way.
Heather can go wherever she chooses.
Now, keys are like coins, right? Like you need a certain number of keys to get the treasure chest?
Yeah. Oh, it's the beer fest.
Do not stop.
This is one of the default games. Run across the platforms to get points. The platforms will sink to the lava, but the platforms will come up again.
Those instructions are in... Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
A is jump. Yeah, see how mine doesn't have
yeah,
buttons?
I think it's because you're using the PlayStation controller, not an Xbox One. I don't think this game's set for that.
That's very funny. I'll be fine.
Is there a practice thing?
I don't
Nope.
think so.
Welp.
Can you?
Run across the platforms to get points. The platforms will sink into the thing, come up again in 5 to 30 seconds.
Keep moving and step on as many spaces as possible. All right.
Oh,
Can we jump?
Yep.
Okay.
we're gonna have to.
You said running at a hole and
I
hoping...
fell in the ground. With the lava.
Oh, I'm out. Oh, but I won!
I wasn't last.
Amazing.
And now Paul has a bomb.
Ooh. I will go this way.
Which is not towards the...
Oh, is it?
The
Yeah,
gold,
the gold light is
trail
showing you,
takes
like,
you the
the-
shortest distance to the
Oh.
thing.
To the treasure chest, but at the
Ow.
same time,
The
if
Grim
you
Reaper
need- if
did
you
something
need
to me.
keys and stuff. It's yeah. Yeah, the Grim Reaper does stuff to us all, Paul. It's
Sure, that way.
it's all coming.
There's QWRP.
All right. I better change the
I'll take keys, please.
category we're in.
The Yucatan Stan hype van. Oh, look at all those speakers they put on the top.
No, I said keys.
No. Only blood now.
Only blood.
Oh, it's... My color is red. That's why it's red. Whoa!
Hello.
You're in the rum tunnels! What? What happened?
How did you just randomly fall through a hole?
I don't know. All right.
Yep.
Spin your way to victory by knocking other players off the edge of this slippery platform.
It's like that one from Mario Party.
Okay, so...
It's mostly just moving yourself around with the stick.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Later.
No. Ah, no!
Whoop. Oh, you get bigger and bigger as it goes.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh,
what a-
multiple rounds.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Cool. No
Interesting.
chance.
Whoop, and I'm off.
Ah, no. Yeah.
Persevere!
Come get me.
Persevere!
Come get me. Oh.
I was just doing,
found a weird
doing
edge.
ledge denial.
I was ledging.
Ledge guarding.
No!
It's the making your snowball bigger is actually kind of cool because it encourages not doing the the Luigi standing in one spot, right?
Yeah. I'm being bullied. Oh.
Woo! As in real life, by bullying, I've hurt myself.
Right.
Normally.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the Yucatan Sam Mountain Man Slam Can Hype Van.
Yes.
Yeah, I think. Oh, I almost ran out of time. Yeah. Yeah.
What? Wait, what? What happened?
I don't know.
You died, but you're still there.
Said no soliciting, and then he blew up.
I just got it. They took my health and some of my keys away. No solicitors. It's right outside QWRP. I assume Joan has a strict no solicitors policy.
I would imagine.
That I've forgotten about. Oh, there's the hole.
That's the entrance to the rum tunnels.
Oh. I like the interpretation of soliciting as walking by the place.
It's stopping there.
Joan runs a tight ship.
Ooh, a warp.
Neat.
Is that?
Magma and mages. You move with your left stick, aim with your right stick, and shoot with right trigger.
Oh no, I've got to use 2 sticks at once.
Dual sticking. Okay.
Dual stick shooter.
With right.
We only put 10 turns in this. It's possible we don't even get any goblets.
3 rounds and the gang have yet to use a weapon. I'm not sure how to use a weapon.
Well, not in a video game.
Just in real life.
Oh, right. Aim with right stick. I forgot.
What?
It's been a long time since I played Machine Hunter on the PS1.
Oh, that's how I shoot. Okay.
I'm used to dual stick shooters just be like constantly shooting.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
This is basically the
Not
fight
sure any of us
between
do.
between Gandalf and
the Balrog.
No, the when he's fighting Saruman up in the tower, they're
Right.
shooting magical bolts at each other.
No!
Oh,
Well, the lava
So
comes
small.
in. Yeah, I remember that scene.
stop!
No!
I got stun locked. It was the worst.
Good job, Kathleen.
It's the crown.
Boom.
I embraced my inner confidence.
Sevenon says, even though I'm watching on Twitch, I might have forgotten about the stream if not for the YouTube notification.
Oh,
so that's
nice.
helpful. All right.
Keys, please. Seems more powerful than blood.
I think that's how that works.
Keys are deeper than blood.
Well, they're definitely thicker.
Have some keys.
Whoop. Oh, you're right. Here am I in the dungeon.
the historic rum tunnels and car wash.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Oh.
Jacob's not watching, eh?
I have a gun.
Hello and welcome to the historic rum tunnels and car wash. As always, we advise you not to drink any of the rum. It is highly hallucinogenic. Admission is $15.28 if you want some rum.
Oh, did I? I was trying to use an item, but I think I pushed the wrong button. Ooh.
Oh, the cactus.
I like the cactus
How do
outfit.
you use items?
You push the X button to
Before
bring it up.
you roll your die.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bounding blocks. Oh yeah, this is like area control.
This is just run around.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm trying to make a zone that's just for me.
Yeah.
Others can't step on your territory, so maneuver around. Okay. Oh, guess I found my area.
Nope.
Did I jump?
Darn it.
No. There is is only moving and walking.
Just keep going until all the squares are filled, I guess.
I think so.
Oh, I tried to
sneak in.
Tried to sneak in over there. There was an opening. I could have gone. Job, Paul.
Yeah! I got it.
I was not fast enough. I should have pushed higher into the left side there.
Wait, I can't see what I'm, okay.
There's a bit of a pillar in the way.
This is like being at a concert, just behind a pillar. It's the worst.
No, not the map. Aha.
No time, no time. Oh, time's up.
Yeah, I wish I'd turned that off. Oh well.
What are the arrows?
Oh.
The raccoons are really kind of...
40 keys?
It's just... Yep. I have a joblet.
One
All
joblet.
right. Now the joblet is over here. Near-
Yeah, it does the Mario Party rules, right? It's always
yeah.
moving.
Ow! Why does this town suck so bad?
Boxing glove?
So you move that around.
No time. Oh man.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately the timer just completely eliminates the ability to use items, so I apologize for that. But we're already like 4 turns in, so this is going to be a quick. This is going to be a quick round.
All right.
This way. This way. This way. Hey.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
Oh, this game.
Spooky spikes.
Oh, I remember this.
Jump and duck. Jump and duck.
Oh, this is going to be real hard with...
All right. Well.
Oh no.
Oh, I've got to keep. Wait, what? Duck?
The gold ones are duck.
Oh, and you can't just like hold down the button.
Nope.
Goodbye. This is not my style of game.
Yeah, I'm up against Heather, so.
Oh, I'm out. Yeah. I mean, the highlight reel showed. Oh. Oh, come on!
Oh,
No!
Heather, the champion.
Wait, it doesn't stop?
No, it doesn't. Hell yeah,
There's
Heather.
an ending, I think.
Well deserved.
Rhythm gamer.
It's really hard to do when you can't hear the sound.
Yep.
You just hear me going like, this
Oh, the
is what I
scrap
have
depot.
to do now.
Yeah, this is the.
Look at what's disposed weapons in the
Ah!
at the recycling center.
That's so funny.
Whoa!
Just gone.
Went flying.
Hey, Beach. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Whoa.
Gonna get.
There's multiple ways to get sent to the rum tunnels.
I mean, that makes sense.
I can't wait to learn all about what's happening.
It's not just one tunnel. All right, let's go somewhere.
Hey, B, since you're just watching, do you want to give us some play-by-play with voices?
No.
No?
That's my holiday.
Check it out, Beach. It's the Yucatan Slam Mountain Man Slam Can Hype Van.
Oh, the hype man, yes!
This way. This way.
And if you stop outside QWRP, it says no solicitors and shoots you with a sniper rifle.
Really?
Yeah, Jones running a tight ship.
There's lots you can do in this game.
Oh, it's Bomberman.
Strategic Shockwave. It's Bomberman, but in a circle.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, how do I get out of here?
Well,
I killed myself because
I definitely blew myself up as well.
Oh, how do I? What?
That's it? Can't respawn? Can't respawn? Nope. Okay.
Yep. Nope.
Kathleen, I think you're in trouble.
Yep. I was looking at Heather. I got confused.
Oh, there is a second round.
Oh, no.
Thank
no,
goodness.
no. Ignorance was my only way of surviving.
I didn't quite get that the things marked which spaces were dangerous.
Nope. Oh, shittles. Ugh, damn it. I think that was my own bomb, too.
Oh, where am I? Where did my dude go?
You're toast.
I got blowed up. That's why I
Yeah.
disappeared.
Whoop.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
So the more of those explodey pickups you get, the more ground.
Oh,
Paul's
I'm
in so much trouble. The more ground is covered.
I think one of those was mine. I was like, I'll drop this and run. Wait, no, there's another bomb in front of me. Help, help.
Yeah, number of concurrent bombs you can place and the bomb radius are the two power-ups.
So I didn't read the coupon carefully enough.
Uh-huh.
And you get 4 toppings combined on 2 pizzas.
Oh, weird.
So I put
X
2
to
on
use. X. Oh.
Oh, darn it.
So
Wasn't
ham and
fast enough.
pineapple.
Ham and pineapple.
I kept pushing A.
Pepperoni and caramelized onions.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Real nice. And then because they're having another special, when you buy a $25 gift card, you get a free 8-piece cheesy bread.
Ow.
So we have a $25 gift card for future streams and 8.
No, I bought the gift card and then I immediately used it to buy the pizzas.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Genius.
You're so smart.
Yeah.
Nope.
I hope that the cashier appreciated my level of genius, as opposed to I think he's making me do a lot of bullshit to get some free cheesy bread.
Did you see the raccoons in the pool, Beach?
Oh, I missed him.
Oh, it's okay. Look, there's Raymond's talk barn.
Mike, your
Talk barn.
Beach, your mic is off.
My mic is live now.
He just unmuted it. Yeah, he saw the.
I'm sure the you were not the first to pull that on the cashier.
Yeah.
Can you do
I can't. Oh, I can't do anything.
Oh no.
I'm on autopilot now.
Oh.
It's okay, he's winning.
I mean, yeah, you got a 9. That's pretty good.
This the controller support for PlayStation controller seems to be a little lacking in this game.
Tank Wars.
Punch.
Forward,
Whoa,
left,
this is
back,
so
right,
complicated.
aim.
Yep.
One of you is going to be covered by the us.
Hang on, can I ready up?
No, it even took your controller away.
Hang on.
Oh, you've got WASD.
There. Ah, good.
I
Yeah.
unplugged and plugged
Oh, wow,
plugged
we're-
it back in again.
Oh, straight up split screen. Oh, you
Oh,
can-
there you can jump.
So who's in the upper right?
Kathleen, I think.
Well, at least there won't be anybody above you.
Ow.
Nice.
Wait, spectate.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh, until you're
Ah! What have I become? My
Oh.
sweetest friend.
That's weird.
I'm a tripod from War of the Worlds.
Gives you 4 legs.
Oh yeah, I'm a quadrupod.
From War of the Worlds.
From War of the
2.
Worlds
2.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crisis at Diego's Canyon.
What's this one?
What?
Whoa.
Are there
Oh,
different?
my aim.
How do you shoot?
Right trigger.
Right trigger.
Oh
Are
no!
there
Oh no!
there's different weapons, eh?
A flamethrower.
No! Stop shooting me!
Never.
But I'm so bad at everything.
Why do you not die when I shoot you with missiles?
I'm so strong a tank. No.
What if I ram you with my tank? Surely
is
we should
this?
have both exploded.
Oh, I was just about to be Mech Warrior.
Now I can be Mech Warrior.
What if I spend my time running away
Whoa.
from the other tanks? Ah!
That's me.
But stop shooting me!
Does it ever work?
No. Why would that work?
No shit, you're right. We should be friends.
War is just an excuse for capitalism.
Damn it. My tank can't go upstairs.
I'm like a
Let me
dollar.
pick up this tank. There we go.
Aha!
Oh, crap.
Now I can go upstairs.
Il ne ascende l'escalier.
What's this one?
No, I can't go. Damn it! I have legs now. I could go upstairs. There was time.
There's time now. I had legs now.
I win.
I felt like I was pointing at somebody and putting missiles into them over and over and over again. And then somebody hit me once and I died.
I'm gonna drop you again.
I was confused.
I think the cable is bad.
What kind of cable is it?
USB-C.
Good luck,
USB-C
folks.
to USB-A.
Let's see what I can do.
Finally. My dream.
Oh, that's the nobody can touch you.
It gives you like a. Oh no.
Bear
like
in the
us-
square.
Oh no.
There's a bear in the square.
Incredible.
It gives you like a one-hit shield essentially.
All right, I
but
loaded up on the power.
You also can't use other items to like attack people.
I
'cause
think
you're
we'll see if
constricted by
either
it.
of these works.
All right, well, here.
But
These
I
are
do,
these
I
are
do
some
like
pretty
the cactus
miserable
outfit.
cables.
I like
so.
that you walk around.
They are. These are the ones that we had to
Yeah.
replace in Road Quest.
Yeah. But if all they have to do is carry like USB 2.0, they might be fine. I've since learned this apparently that if you buy like if you go find a USB-C cable online, that's like A to C or whatever, even some C to C cables. If they're
Wait.
marked charge and sync,
I can't.
they're
Why
USB
can't
2.0.
I just lost my connection.
I think maybe because we're futzing with all the controllers.
I didn't unplug anybody else.
Did you?
But it might have reset them.
Shouldn't, because I've already unplugged myself before.
Huh.
Last time I lost connection. There.
My controller. Did I run out of battery?
Is it on?
What is happening there?
Yeah, you're not even on. You might be out of battery.
It was just connected. And now
What's
it.
happening there where it says one step?
Well, he's got one step left,
Oh.
but he can't input a thing until we're trying battery change out. Wireless is really cool until it doesn't work.
To be fair, it is very Innsbruck for the controllers to disconnect for no clear reason, says Random Trivia. That's true.
I wonder why it's doing that though. Because when we ran out, our timer ran down, and then it just took over.
I'll leave the other one out here just in case. Yeah.
Okay, I'm connected.
There we
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
That was weird. It was just like, oh, you're here now. Okay, you're dead.
We're back.
Wipe out. So
Classic.
jump, walk around, aim, and punch.
Dynamic.
Yeah, it dropped you again.
I'm back. We're so back. Oh my god.
Oh, I see.
It's like from that show
Why?
Wipe Out.
Oh,
Why is the ground blue and also the platform blue? I do not like that.
okay.
Yeah, that's terrible design.
I'll let you go first, Paul.
Oh, that was so close.
no.
Damn it. All right.
Dope.
No.
Nope. Okay. All right, this way.
Nope. Dope.
Very slippery controls here.
Yup.
Dope.
No!
Are we talking like
I made it.
Prince of Persia quality?
Just real slippy.
No.
Oh, you can turn. Oh, you can turn your
So I mean original Prince of Persia quality.
No.
Heather, meanwhile, is
Those
absolutely
are good
dusting us.
controls.
Well, I realized after
Yes!
that
Yes,
that
I made it through one section.
I could just slow down a little bit because everybody else was doing okay.
Bad. Can you turn the camera? You can.
Yeah, you can turn the camera. You're gonna want to, really.
Okay.
Take this area slow.
Oh no, why are there thingamajiggies?
Okay.
I was just getting good at walking on the platform.
Nope.
Ooh, okay, I
Do
deserve
they
that.
rate you on how far you can even get?
Oh no!
No. Okay. No. We're fine. We're not fine.
This camera
We're
goes
fine.
the opposite direction that I want it to.
Plummeting Sloth is like, less Prince of Persia, more Seraph of shit.
Okay,
Or
wait.
Cetraf
Hey,
of
Paul.
shit.
Please don't try to push past me. I will fall off soon enough, I'm sure.
Yo, Heather.
Most extreme elimination
No!
challenge. I'm sitting in the
Nope.
cup on a
Not
boat
far enough.
watching everybody else.
I'm gonna run out of time, right? I hope. Nope. Oh, I can't sit here until I figure out how to play this.
No.
Thank God.
So,
Wait, how did
just
you
so
get
I'm clear,
first? Did
Yeah.
you finish?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got to the end.
you got 600 points for getting to the end.
Somehow.
I mean, Heather got 4 for finishing like, like just-
Seems fair.
Yeah, just right near you, but not.
I mean, I
at the
fell
end.
off a lot.
Rocket! Let's fucking go. Ow, ow. Wait. Give me the ragdolls. Where are the ragdolls? That was what's one of my favorite parts about Fall
Wait,
Apart.
where did we go? Where
I
are
don't
we?
know. He died.
We'll
We're
find
just
out
gone.
when it's our turn.
Live on the scene from the traffic copter.
What does that mean?
I think
Wait.
it just moved you
Did
back.
you just teleport?
What does it mean?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what you get for
Joan runs a tight
soliciting.
ship.
Yeah, sure does.
I'm glad I got some health in there before I landed on that.
Does the the traffic cooperative square is a random teleport? Richter. Richter, please.
You know, yeah, that makes sense for him.
Yeah.
All right, let's move.
Yeah, I'm there now. Wait, is Paul gonna get cooptered? No, he just misses it.
Yeah. Oil pumper.
Punch the green button to pump the oil. Pump as much oil as you can within 60 seconds.
So it's right trigger to
Be
punch.
careful, it's windy today.
So it's right trigger to punch.
Huh?
Walk up to the pump and pump the oil. Oh, that one.
Oh, okay.
And it's slippery.
I get it.
I don't think this
Whoa.
is. Oh, windy.
Look, I know rig work is difficult.
I'm stuck.
Ah.
I can't go
Worked out
because
in my
of the wind.
favor.
I feel like you should be able to like move a little bit with the wind.
Negative.
No. You just get, if you're in the oil, you just get slid until the wind kicks off.
Get slid, yo.
This is very much feels like an Among Us task.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Come on. Let me out.
Let me go. Boy,
Let me
boy,
go.
it's
I've got
windy.
punch.
Boy, it is windy.
It's heckin' windy out here.
Windy.
Oh,
Oh, good job.
hey.
You pumped that oil.
Kathleen figured out where to punch first.
Yeah. Meanwhile, down in the tunnels. Do the tunnels go up into the recycling center?
Scrap depot. Looks like, yeah.
I actually hadn't been killed on the overworld yet, so.
Is the random Grim Reaper killing people a?
That's part of Pummel Party.
Yeah.
That's not a not a
Christ, no.
Innsbruck thing.
No, but maybe it could be.
I'm not
Whoops.
prepared to give any hard yeses or nos.
Uh-oh. Ow.
What?
Oh, it was a trap.
Oh. Just the way you said "oops" would seem to imply that you had some sort of agency over what you were doing.
No. Wait, what's happening?
Wrecking ball.
You came in like that thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
What?
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, but you don't get to buy it.
I don't get to buy it.
Oh no.
Oh, that's the worst. What is the? Oh, that's the end of the game.
The game's over.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Well, that would suck.
So it's time for the final achievements.
Come on. Most not getting of goblets.
Most damage dealt.
Good job, Graham.
How did I do that?
The tank one, I think.
Does it count the mini games?
I don't know.
Most keys gained.
Yeah.
The old rich get richer awards.
And the rich get Richter.
Most mini games won. Also Graham.
Oh.
This is not why I wanted to play Bubble Party.
especially with like the short round.
Yeah. I presume it to be myself.
Yay!
I did it.
Good job,
I'm
Graham.
held together with tape.
Well, we did hit you with a wrecking ball.
It's true.
To be honest, I might have picked someone else if I felt I had any time to use that.
Yeah, no kidding. Definitely, that was a.
Oh wait, how do we
problem.
rate Live from Innsbruck as a map? We want to be like, it's amazing,
I
right?
think I did. Yeah.
Wait, we can just like run around on the.
Well, you
Oh,
can.
you never played Pummel Party before, Paul?
I'm stuck.
No,
in
I
the,
have.
Oh, okay.
I'm stuck in the jail cell.
Yeah, but we can still knock you unconscious.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm just dead.
All right. So something I'm curious of. I do want to leave.
Goodbye.
But can we do just because I? 1 second. Board game. I do want to see the Pepsi Man mini game, but I assume it's just Pepsi Man. But yeah, we could just do mini games alternately. We have other stuff we can do.
Yeah.
What do we want to do?
Do you want to haul out the crokinole? Everyone get a little pizza? Do you want to watch the
I
next
wanna eat
highlights?
the
Do you
pizza.
wanna...
I want to eat the pizza.
Yeah,
it seems pretty
maybe it's
good.
highlights time then.
I want to eat the
Yeah.
pizza.
Do we want to talk about the
Should we take a break?
The what?
Should we take a break?
Should we take a break?
Well, we just took quite a long break to set Pummel Party up. We could just get pizza and chitty chat. We could talk.
Yeah.
Why don't we eat? Why don't we all like cycle out and get pizza? We can talk about the giveaway we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Oh, good
I'm
idea.
getting pizza.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back.
Graham, get me pizza.
I'm not turning off my mic.
Good. That sounds good too.
Everyone gets pizza.
No idea if
My
they're
mic is
talking
off as
over us or
well.
not.
Hey, everybody. So, big ups once again to, and thank you to all the wonderful people who have already supported the Kickstarter. It has been going very, very well.
Yeah.
We are very excited. Apparently, it is over 50% funded, which is incredible. Thank you. We really appreciate everybody. Wow.
I went to the film category on Kickstarter, and because we just launched, we're listed as like trending now or just taking off or whatever in like one of those categories, which is kind of nice. We're just right at the top of that for the moment.
Nice.
Yeah, that might
For all
help.
those people who just go to the Kickstarter homepage and are like, I don't care what I'm going to back.
Oh well, I couldn't find us on the homepage. All I could find us was on the film page. So
Soon.
maybe somebody will see it and be like, "Oh, that's interesting. That this is a thing happening." I need
Do you
to-
say that Kickstarter had like a little warning that was like, hey, you're asking for a lot of money?
Yeah, when we put in. Yes, when we put in the amount, they were like, "Hey, projects in this category don't typically do this well," and we were like, you know what?
How about that?
I'm fairly confident that we have a built-in audience for this show specifically, who's been asking us for years to make it.
They were
Also-
like, "You want to ask for like I don't know, maybe like $20. See if you can fund that."
Yeah. Also, the film category.
That
Like-
surprised me, right?
Like I feel like you have to ask for like a reasonable amount.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. The longest Johns did do a Kickstarter for the $1 goal.
Good.
Because it was just
they make
they're just doing a pre-order for their new album.
They are 5,416,300% funded.
Seems reasonable.
So they're doing pretty good.
Great. Hey, welcome, Raiders. We're just taking a quick pizza break.
Yes, I shall also do that.
Great.
See, whereas Peppermint Candy Cane definitely wants to stick to dental work, It does kind of slide right off gold crowns. That's interesting. Should get all my teeth done.
Got a full grill.
Yeah.
You'd look cool.
No, I wouldn't, but you're right.
I mean, I think you'd look cool, but
Richard Ehrman says the problem is most people don't ask for reasonable amounts on their Kickstarters because they want the PR of funded in the first 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
There's some of that.
Fair.
You can just sit here.
Well, Paul was sitting there.
Yeah, it's fine. It's Boxing Day. Hey, Nellie, how's it going?
I am part of the pizza break. Hello.
hi, Nelson.
Hi.
How would you crimbo?
Happy Boxmas.
Yeah.
Pretty smooth. Kids were super well behaved.
Nice.
So today they're having all the meltdowns, and I got to sneak out. I gotta go to work, sorry.
Kids have meltdowns?
Turns out.
Oh.
Yeah. They're like adults that way.
Only a little bit more vocal about it.
Except when they have a meltdown, it's about bullshit.
I mean, it depends which adult.
Fair.
Yeah.
My meltdowns are perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, I never have a meltdown about anything on.
That doesn't actually matter.
But yeah,
Right.
all my meltdowns are valid.
I don't have them on camera.
Great. That's so nice for all of you to be able to say all of those things about your meltdowns.
I have my meltdown silently and in private, obviously.
Okay. Yeah.
Kathleen's
Random
more like
tri-
an underwater volcano.
Random trivia says Beej's meltdowns are called anime roundups.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
I have a 3-month release valve. It's pretty good.
Ooh. Important.
It's like, I was going to say, it's like Tenga, but it's not. It's like Tantra, is what I meant to, what I was going to say.
The best kind of meltdown.
Can we do a crap shot for tantric meltdown?
Yeah. Oh, he's been saving that one up for 3 months. It's going to feel so good.
It's like the coach, the tantric meltdown coach.
Yes.
You know? Yeah.
Great. Yeah, that'll be very relatable. I'm going to put it in the thing so we don't lose it.
Sounds like something the Angry Zen Master would be involved with.
Oh, yes.
Angry Zen Master presents tantric meltdown.
We haven't had an Angry Zen Master in a while.
Yeah. Empty your mind.
Yes, I'll put it in the good ideas column, as opposed to the stuff we can't film.
I believe the full title is Ideas We Love That Are Utterly Unfilmable.
Mm-hmm.
We still love those
You
ideas.
can get
though.
really good inspiration from places that aren't. Yeah. Yes, all good, lovely, wonderful.
That folder's important so that you can check to see whether your great idea is already there or not.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it has already been deemed impossible.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot in there now. My goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't
So
know
much
that one.
stuff.
We've gotten more honest.
Yeah.
About what's unfilmable. Yeah. Or just more honest with our ideas. More open.
Maybe a bit of both.
Yeah. Willingness to put the idea down in the file. Yeah.
I mean, there's no bad ideas in brainstorming, just unfilmable, impractical ideas.
But hey, if you triple the Kickstarter, by the time it ends, we will film one of those ideas.
Whoa.
Yeah, actually, sure. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Stretch
I mean,
goal.
most of them are
Impossible
like, we need
Kickstarter,
to hire an
impossible.
animator.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So, like, if we have that much extra money, we could hire an animator.
Or in this one, we say the word "fuck" too often. We can't film it because we're saying like a curse word way too much.
I swear,
Yeah.
Beej, you know how I feel about making promises to the audience live on camera.
I know.
Do you want to go home today?
No, I like this kind of thing where it's like you can't tell whether I'm kidding or not.
All right.
Friday night's the anime.
That would probably need more than tripling of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be.
Not to say that that's a bad idea.
It's a couple more orders of magnitude, I think,
Yeah.
to get there.
No, it's a great idea. But
We've experimented with animation before, and we realized that it's complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mama Gart. BRB donating 10,000 Canadian. I mean, if you're from the States, that's not very much.
Yeah.
Right.
Actually, that's an interesting question. Seven On says, I imagine sub rules prevent the Kickstarter being posted on r/MagicTCG.
I don't
And that's
think so.
probably correct. I'm not
Content
sure.
creators are allowed to make a self-promoting post once a week.
Okay. So that is an option for us if we want it. But it has to be the content creator themselves. It can't just
I
be
think
people
so.
getting in there and being like, hey, check
Someone
this
else,
out.
someone else could post it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair too.
I just haven't. I've been here the whole time. I haven't had an opportunity to.
In terms of promotion, because we did say in the video, please spread the word, let people know. You know, that would be really nice of you if you did that. Don't be obnoxious about it, obviously, too, though. If somebody else has already posted the Kickstarter in a subreddit you hang out with or in a Discord you hang out in or whatever, ask the mods if it's okay if you say, hey, there's this Kickstarter of these people that I really like. they're doing a thing, and can I post about it here? Can I share it here? Ask them first to see if they're okay with it. I went into the shitposting channel of a Discord I was in and just asked, like, hey, does anyone mind if I share a Kickstarter that my company's making? And then I'm sat for about 5 minutes. I'm like, I'm going to delete that now and come back to this later because I'm like, I should probably ask a mod about it first.
Yes.
Yeah.
The fundraising rule is different, and we should contact a moderator of that subreddit. Okay, sounds good. We'll
That's
do
a good
that.
idea.
We can do that.
Thank you.
Well, we'll do it
We have
later.
time.
Yeah, the campaign goes till the end of January.
Yeah.
I saw somebody mention Beigelander on the TCG subreddit yesterday, says Steve from Detroit.
Glad
Oh,
to
good.
hear it. Like, as in our videos, or as in they're playing it at home now? It's like it's been adopted as a format in Detroit, of all things.
Incredible.
Why?
Because Steve from
Why
Detroit posted
Why
it.
Detroit? Oh, I see. Steve from Detroit. I was like, why Detroit?
Why Detroit? Steve from Detroit posted it. They're hanging out in the Detroit TCG subreddit.
Maybe Detroit has better deals on dollar store repacks.
Oh, someone thought a dollar store pack was counterfeit. Ah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, it's just not approved
Right.
by head office.
No, those are real Magic cards that no one wants.
Yep.
Yeah.
That happens more often than you might think.
I mean,
yeah, we've got boxes of them.
I just got here. Is there a Loading Ready Run Kickstarter? Yes. There. Hang on.
somebody put it in chat.
Yeah.
Paul,
Thanks,
which button
Julia
do I?
Thank you, Julia Mon.
Oh, is there a button you can hit to show the image?
Wow. Wow.
Ba-bam.
Yeah. We don't normally use the Boxing Day stream as a means to do self-promotion, but we
No.
are basically all about promoting our stuff for people to watch it, so it makes sense.
One could argue that maybe if we were a little bit better or gave a few more craps about self-promotion, that you know.
We will see what 2024 holds.
I'm happy with I'm happy with how things are going, honestly.
Hey, Beach, how many times do we have to fund the Kickstarter film the unfilmable ideas? Oh,
He said 3 times over for one of them, and
yeah.
which we get to choose.
Yeah.
So 300 times over then
Okay.
would maybe fill
I think maybe get all of
round
them.
out the folder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are
However-
some X-rated ones in there.
There's a
But they
bunch
won't
of
be
those.
delivered in 2024.
No.
This is a Magic Friday night show that we're
Oh.
doing. So if you're gonna film one of the unfilmable ideas, I think it has to at least be Magic related.
Fair. Or we have
But
to
if
make
you're
it
going to
Magic
film
related.
all of them, then that's fine.
Well, that's different. I think that's
Yeah.
just a
The
Kickstarter on its
unfilmable
own at that
ideas are
point.
coming later.
Yeah.
No promise on the delivery date for those.
So here, let me read you an idea from that column.
Oh boy.
This one's funny, and it's not even outside the realm of possibility. It's just like getting this location and props.
Yeah.
Okay, so spoilers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 people reading a newspaper. 1 person. They're clearly looking for.
It's hard to find newspapers these days.
Yeah, we're never going to get a
Yeah.
newspaper.
A newspaper is this thing that's kind of like your phone, but it's a big piece of paper.
Yeah. Isn't that weird?
You can fold it.
They're clearly looking for a place to live, and so someone's like, "Oh, this one's got a great location, but 8 bath, 0 bed. That must be a typo." Cut to them being shown around the apartment by a realtor. Every room is completely empty, except for a toilet. So here's the living bathroom. Here's the guest bathroom. Here's the kitchen bathroom. Here's the water closet. Here's the shitter and the shittum. The balcony and the master bathroom. And the person, okay. I guess we could put a bed in here. Gross, but okay.
Like the realtor says that?
Yeah. The realtor's
Incredible.
like, gross, but all right.
I mean, I'd be icked out if someone wanted to put a bed in their bathroom. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
We got through that whole script without even using the word ensuite.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You should definitely be like
we can
here's
sneak
the
ensuite in
and
there.
here's the main bathroom with an ensuite with an
ensuite
3-piece ensuite. Yeah.
Incredible.
No,
Bed,
we had
bath,
water closet
and
in there.
beyond.
This
in
one's
one
the Jack
room.
and Jill.
Was fun, yeah.
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 I love that term when I learned that.
What?
The Jack and Jill. So it's the bathroom that exists between 2 bedrooms. Right. So if you have an ensuite bathroom, but it's a bedroom on either side, usually it's for like the kids might use this kind of thing. And
Yeah.
I had friends who, when I was younger, who had a house like that. The one brother was on one side, one brother was on the other side, and they shared the central bathroom. It's very interesting, and I didn't know what they were called until like years later in life. It's like, it's a Jack and Jill bathroom. I'm like, it's very neat
That's,
design, but very unusual.
That's how my dorm was set up when I was in college.
So
You
you share
share bathroom with them. So, but when you're doing it in a, not in a family, in a dorm situation, there's a complex procedure of like, you
knocking and locking.
Oh yeah, you open your door, go in, turn on the light, lock their door.
Yeah.
Do your business, or then close your door.
Right.
Do your business. Unlock their door, if you're
kind.
Yeah,
If you're a decent human, yeah.
I mean, they can unlock it from their end, but
okay.
Also, they're like listening at the door, like, are they in there and just the lights? I can see the lights on. Are they in there and just having a very quiet poop?
We had a meeting up at that
place. Up in Nanaimo.
Yeah, we had like a Desert Bus meeting, and so we stayed overnight
in the dorms.
in one of those dorms. And yeah, I was like, I don't know, and I couldn't tell if the person in the other room was like actually just like a summer learning student or was also just randomly staying at this cheap overnight place.
Yeah.
So I was like, I don't know what the procedure is.
And they don't explain it on the doors or
They
anything.
sure don't.
They should. It should be
Yeah.
written on the backs of the doors. So when you go in there, it's like, here's how you make this work.
Man, sleeping there, that was like, there's definitely like a couple times. It wasn't even the same dorm as I lived in when I was at university, but it was very similar, and in a similar place. And man, wake up in the middle of the night and just be like,
pizza as well.
Oh no!
Did the last 20 years not happen?
Okay, no, I'm still a 40-year-old man. I don't have to go to school tomorrow.
I'm here for a fundraising meeting. I've finished my degree. I'm not gonna, have to battle over the best slices of pizza in the cafeteria.
I do occasionally still have the dream where I wake up and as I'm just half out of it, I'm like, oh God, I have to do I'm late for my finals. I have a thing that I have to do, and I never was really late for my finals.
I've had dreams where I'm like, oh, hey, it turns out you are one 400 level history class away from graduating.
Oof.
We've messed up. So all you have to do is go back, Kathleen, as a normal adult and complete a 400 level history class.
Yeah.
And of course you get there and you can't figure out where anything is in the school.
Mm-hmm.
It's some sort of horrible.
Isn't that like an Adam Sandler movie?
It sounds like an Adam Sandler movie.
Yeah, I've definitely had, and it's always a 400 level history class.
See, I've had the reverse thing happen. That I, fully awake, thought that, oh God, I'm not going to be able to graduate this year. I've told this story before, I'm sure of it, but I'm not going to be able to graduate this year. And I went in to the counselor's office at the School of Business in the University of Alberta. My dad was like, do you want me to come with you so that I can maybe try to like lean on them with some educational thing? Because he's the vice president of a college, right? He's like, maybe I can kind of like help strong arm you into some classes and stuff. I'm like, do what you want, man. Yes, why not? Who knows what could happen, right? It could be a real Donnybrook, whatever. And so we show up. We're sitting in the office, and I said, so apparently I'm like way down on classes, even though I thought I was going to be able to graduate this year. And they're like, well, let's have a look. And they go to the filing cabinet and they pull out a piece of paper that has all this stuff written in it on pen. And I'm like, that's how you keep records at the School of Business, is all this stuff written in on pen. And it's my plan. And they show me my plan. They're like, you're fine. You got 3 classes that you have left to fill for this year. That's it. Just have to get 3 more classes. I'm like, what? And then they show me, and they're like, yeah, you did this, you did that. I'm like, I never did those 4 classes I pointed at. And they're like, no, you did. And here are your marks for them. We have your marks. They're in your transcript. You did all that stuff. I'm like, no, I don't. And thought about it for a second. I'm like, oh, right. That was that semester where my girlfriend was long distance. And I don't remember anything that happened for 4 whole months.
Nice.
Like completely forgot about all of it.
Wow.
And passing grades, like not even passing grades, good grades in all the classes, but just completely shut down, out, and then like forgot all about it.
Huh.
Yeah. It was a gift. It was like feeling like, oh my God, I don't have to do those classes again. That's so awesome.
Cool.
Yeah, it was awesome.
You ever misplace a whole semester?
I do like the. It doesn't happen that much anymore, but the double realization of the having the oh my God, I don't know where my classes are.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fail. Blah 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 blah. And the wake up and you're like, oh good, it was just a dream. I'm not gonna fail my classes. Wait, I don't have to go to classes at all. I don't have to go to school. I'll never have to deal with that.
I shouldn't have been so worried about failing my classes in the first place. Nobody was checking.
Yeah.
But like just like the double level of like that hasn't. Oh, good. The exact scenario isn't happening. Oh wait, that scenario can never happen to me anymore.
Whereas I actually took classes that I had to retake because they didn't count anymore because they rescheduled everything. And yeah.
They just randomly decided they're like, yeah, we're gonna move everything around. So.
It sure felt like it was random,
for
Paul.
you.
Let me tell you. When I was there and found out that she's like, yeah, these classes that I took, they've decided they no longer count they no longer count towards finishing the course because they didn't have sufficient amount of coursework in them. I'm like, they can't decide that after the fact. It's like, they have, and now I have to take an entire extra year or extra semester.
We
whatever
determined
worth
that
of
that
classes.
class sucked.
What?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
who
would
designed
be-
the courses? It was them, wasn't it?
Yes. And
I'd
I
be
didn't-
going to the fucking dean.
Yeah, I
Well-
feel like you have grounds for a lawsuit there.
There was, I didn't find out about all of that until after she had finished her things fully, and then it was like, at that point, I wanted to make trouble, and Heather said, don't make trouble, just let me graduate.
You do not dare make trouble for me.
Yeah. See?
No,
Don't make
it
trouble.
We're all
was- I
incensed
went-
that you had to go through that.
Yes.
I went to several people. I didn't go all the way up to the dean. Probably should have. And they all agreed that I shouldn't have to take those classes again.
And
the
yet-
person in charge disagreed, like talking to a wall. So I did have to take those classes again.
Yeah.
It's like, well,
I'm sorry you didn't go to the dean. I don't know if
Sorry,
that would
my
help,
hands
but-
are tied.
And the classes I took for a thing. This is why you don't make. This is literally the reason you don't make trouble. The stuff that I would have been taking for the kind of career that I would have been going into is a small
Very
career,
insular.
and the teacher I had who I had to fight this on is one of the people who were in that industry, who's definitely told us stories about how they've gotten people out of the industry.
And
This is why I say you
gleefully
don't make
told
trouble for me.
stories about how they got people blackballed.
Yeah, you don't make trouble for me.
No.
Eric says, I was at the U of A when they changed from the 9-point scale to the 4-point scale for GPA.
I left.
And they ended up calculating a bunch of people's marks wrong.
Not surprising.
Ooh.
I got out about a year and a half, I think, or 2 years or whatever it was before that happened. So, yeah.
So you know what's
They should
really
have just kept the same. It's like we're doing to a 4-point scale, but everyone's not. So if you got a 9 before, you have a 9 out of 4 now.
Yeah,
so you're fine.
that'd have been great.
I just wish they'd pick one of the scales because, like, my university was on a 4-point scale. And so I graduated there with a 3.92. I don't know why I still remember this number. I had a very good GPA because I was very concerned that I might want to go to grad school. And that was foolish. Because I was like, how am I going to afford that?
3.92?
Out of 4.
Yeah, that's
a
really-
4.33 is an A+. So
That I would argue that is in fact a 400-point scale, not a 4-point scale.
But the point being, so my
if we're going to
university
2
is
decimal places.
on a 4-point scale. But like occasionally, you're applying for places and it's like, well, you'd have to figure out what your GPA was on the 9-point scale because depending on what like the institution in that place used, your 3.92 looks abysmal,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And you have to put like 4-point scale
Yeah.
next to it.
Couldn't they, like, at least make it like 4 and 8 or? Like
I don't know why Stay 9 was the thing, but it was like, yeah.
A bunch of U.S. schools use a 9-point scale, I think.
4 was a passing grade. Like that was like you finished the coursework, and if you didn't finish the coursework, you got a 3, and then below that, it's like if you did abysmal on all the coursework, you got even lower. But 4 was the passing grade on a Stay 9 scale. So
I had some of like my best and worst teachers all at the same time, which was really weird. It's like, again, teacher who disagrees with you completely. Also same teacher who, despite the fact of teaching several classes that you took, didn't seem to register the idea that you had homework from several classes.
Oh, yeah.
And
they're
other
like,
teachers...
They're like, how hard
'cause
could it be?
there's,
You only have to do this one thing.
Yeah, exactly. There's other teachers who are like, oh, we know you have to take this class because it's part of your program, but it's not really part of the skill set of what you're learning. Like it's finance, or we had to take everybody had to take a communications class and stuff. And those teachers were like, okay, we understand that our class is the least important thing possible. So here's exactly what you have to do to get what grade point averages you want. And if you don't show up for class, we get it. Those were the best teachers.
People in chat.
We're sad, but we get it.
People in chat are saying I've never heard of a 9-point scale.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I thought it was in the U.S.
No,
All right.
I would have assumed it was something that the Canadians inherited or made up out of whole cloth.
And then you've are and or have been slowly getting rid of it because it does not jive with the American system.
Correct.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't even think I don't even think that most
12? Wow.
Yeah,
That's what somebody said. I didn't have.
I saw somebody post that they had 14-point in their college. I'm like, yeah, you could do whatever you want, right? I like percentages. Percentages are very easy to understand. You understand 60% of all the stuff you did in this engineering course. Congratulations, go build a bridge.
Yeah, I understand.
Jordan
60%.
says in makeup school we would lose marks for our pencil crayons not being neutral enough on face charts. That's why I edit video and not do makeup. Jordan, I'm so glad you do video.
Condolences. Yeah, we really appreciate you, though, Jordan.
I mean, it reminds me of on Checkpoint. I think we've touched on it, but they the sort of grading of reviews and stuff, right? Where and that thing of where people pretend that it's like a 10-point scale, but like Kathleen's GPA, if it's a 10-point scale, but you start using point, like if you're putting decimal places, no. Your scale is now a 100-point scale.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Do you
true.
have such a well-developed video game evaluation thing that you can tell the difference between an 8.3 and an 8.4 game?
Yeah.
I go on this rant all the time when I'm reading Pitchfork reviews and other places that are give it oh yeah, this is an X out of 10. It's like, what's the difference between an 8.7 out of 10 and an 8.2? It's just vibes.
On the Stay 9 system, you got your course was always out of 9, so it wasn't like a point whatever. It was basically, did you do really good? You got a 9. You do a little less good? You got an 8. That kind of thing, right? But then your average at the end of the year was add everything up for the end of the year, and then get your average, and that was always blank point blank, right? And so I know that I got out of school like a 6.7 or something like that. In that state, but it's like that, you don't even know how to calculate that, because it's like, do you do your last year, do your last 2 years, do your last 3 years? Like, where do you
Usually
actually
your last
start?
2 years is what they calculate, because your first couple of years you're screwing around.
It took
and
me
taking
6 years to get through university, though. So it's like, so how do you actually
Best 6
include?
years of your life.
How many actual courses do you include in that last amount of whatever?
What's up?
You and I are of similar age.
Yeah.
But we went to school in different provinces.
Yeah.
When you were in elementary school, what was your highest letter grade you could get?
A.
Yeah, there wasn't like an S or an
You
SS
didn't-
or an
no,
SS
no.
plus.
SS?
H.
Was this
H. Mine
a
was an
Devil
H.
May Cry game? Am I getting marked on style points?
What does H stand for?
Honors.
Yeah, you know,
It was higher than an A.
A,
It
B,
was
C,
so
D, E, F, and then
frustrating.
H at the top.
So we had
There was A plus.
in high school when I
Yeah,
went
A
to school. It
pluses
was
here.
K through 7, and then it was 8 through 12. And in high school, they had the honors stream, so we did an exam in grade 7 to see if we could get into the honors program in high school. So you could still get an A, but it would be an A in the honors math.
Interesting.
No,
Versus
this was a letter grade
Nope.
that
Yeah.
they gave us. It was an H, and it was above an A. A was like 90. H was like 95 or something really.
Yeah,
silly.
so just an A is
And
equivalent to an A
once
plus.
I got to junior high, they quit that. I was in the same school.
Hell, I mean, when I was in elementary school, the first 3 grades, 1, 2, and 3, you got a number grade, 1 through 5, about how you did.
Oh,
1's at the
we
top,
had,
5 at the bottom, and then because that makes sense, right? And then when you got to grade 4, it's all letter grades now, and they all mean the same thing.
And for the first 3 grades, we had your grading system was needs improvement, adequate, and excellent.
We are currently receiving feedback that is below expectations, meeting expectations,
Or exceeding.
No, there's a fourth one though. It's below expectations, meeting expectations.
Exceeding expectations and setting expectations.
It's something like that.
Holy shit, did not expect that.
Here's Mr. Stark. Mrs. DeVere, your child walks into class and just lets me know what we're going to be doing today, and frankly, I'm fine with it.
I think,
did not have
I
time
think
to
it's
work on a curriculum anyway.
Yeah,
I think it's like the one Symphonical Lita mentioned, which is like not yet meeting, beginning to meet, meeting and exceeding, or something like that.
God, I like that proficient and
I
exemplary.
like the depth and breadth of Seth in chat said, "I got a 9.0 in grade 13, eh?" Which sounds like a great reason to go down to the LCBO and celebrate.
Yeah, before Ford privatizes it all.
Yeah.
Sorry, brownie points.
Your child's grading system sounds a lot like when YouTube tells us about how we're doing a video in the back end. It's like, this video is getting more viewers than normal.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, it's like, I would
just
argue.
Have you
It's
tried
really
making
awful.
good videos?
It's like doesn't meet expectations. I argue that means your expectations were incorrect.
Yeah. Hey, do you know what will hopefully meet expectations?
Yeah.
We've got something to give away to people.
Ooh.
I mean, we probably
People
won't run
love
it right now, but let's
getting things.
let's start with. I've dropped everything on the floor.
Hooray.
So we have a box.
People love dropping
Hey,
things.
that's an empty box. I love that.
Yeah.
Everyone likes an empty box.
I love an empty box.
So we're gonna put some stuff in this empty box.
We're not gonna draw.
You get sleeves, I get the playmat.
This is a Box Nate tradition. We're not. Someone's gonna win this box. We're not giving that away right now, though. Stand by.
All right.
For word on that, it'll be later in the stream.
So courtesy, think of this as like coming from both Dragon Shield. They didn't know I'm doing this, and also from Loading Ready Run.
We know you're doing this,
and they know I'm doing this. Is that I'm going to put in both the Victor Adame Signature Series sleeves, the Adamirs. Hard to tell if you don't see. What doesn't matter.
They're pretty.
And then you're also going to get the matching playmat that goes with that, also from Dragon Shield. And then you're also going to get the Sano Claus, the Christmas 2023 art sleeves from Dragon Shield. And you're also going to get the matching playmat. I think this is the matching playmat. Yep, you're getting that as well. So that's a good start to that box.
Can I put some stuff in the box?
Yeah, let's put some stuff in the box.
Okay. I have.
In this bag?
Yeah, here. Hand bag.
All right.
I have some poofs.
Excellent. More poofs. Return the poofs.
As is tradition.
I have this thing that you can hang in your closet that has many pockets.
Okay.
Those are useful.
Very
though.
practical.
Pockets.
And I have this lie of a notebook that says "Live, Laugh, Love" on it. Enjoy.
Live.
That unironically says "Live, Laugh, Love."
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can start a fire.
Maybe-
Or regift it.
Maybe it actually says live, laugh, love.
Maybe.
Ooh.
If you ask.
It's a secret
If you
Loading Ready live promo piece.
If you ask your smart home assistant what it says, you'll get a different answer every
You
time.
may not have my King Gizzard bag.
No, I went for some local things. Ooh. So we've got, this is a water bottle made of 100% recycled plastic and with a bamboo cap from Root Cellar, which is our a local independent grocery chain that has
2 locations.
phenomenal prices on fresh produce and eye-watering prices on anything else.
Yeah.
You
Local fancy groceries.
Are you a hippie? Yeah.
Yeah,
I love this place.
It's like bell peppers, dirt ass cheap. Dairy, take out a loan. Like it's
go-
weird.
They put out a flyer every week of everything they've got on like really honestly good sale, and like that's cheaper than Walmart sales by like a fair order of magnitude, and then you just buy only that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And occasionally they have other things on sale.
Anyway, it also says, drink your effing water.
That's just good advice.
So there's that, and then also,
Jesus, it's plastic.
It's
I shouldn't have freaked out.
It's plastic.
It looks like glass.
It's so clean
kinda
that it
looks
looks
like
like
glass,
glass.
yeah.
this is the Fernwood Coffee, or I would
Single
say,
origin.
on average, our favorite coffee shop among the folks at Loading Ready Run. This is the Season's Greetings blend. It is unground, so have fun if you don't have a way to do that. You can usually take it to a grocery store that'll have a grinder and do it there if you don't have your own grinder. This is a blend of single origin coffees from.
You can buy the one on Nintendo. They've got a roost grinder now.
From Brazil and Ethiopia with notes of chocolate, almond, and amarena cherry. And I was like, that sounds like a nice thing.
Stand up.
There you go.
Great. Anybody else?
Do I have anything to throw in here?
I did the same thing as you, Kathleen. I just used a bag that I'm not
Absolutely
willing to give
willing
up.
to part with.
No.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
I have a Brave New Faves pin I can throw in there.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Those are
And yeah, I think there might be a few other things added by other folks.
Yeah.
You're
You're not getting this
over the
box.
next
You're getting a
little
box that actually will size everything.
Yeah, you're getting a.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but they
the-
won't let us ship it that way.
Just with stuff sticking out the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get really weird about that.
It's true.
Yeah, this is going to be one of those like big boot kind of stockings, I think.
Oh yeah, where they're overflowing at the top. I'm hoping that when this arrives at your house, one or more of the postal agencies will have put it inside some sort of plastic bag that says, "We're sorry that something terrible has happened to your your parcel."
Yeah.
But not sorry enough to take legal responsibility.
Yeah.
At some point later in the stream today, we will do a draw in the Twitch chat room and draw a random person out of that, because that's how we have the process set up. And so we'll do that at some point later
But you
in the
don't
stream.
need to be like a sub.
You don't need to be a sub.
No. You don't even need to be following.
You'll just have to write something in the Twitch chat. So.
We would appreciate if you did follow, though.
Yeah.
Either YouTube or Twitch. Pick your poison on that.
It's true.
But yeah, that giveaways in Twitch.
Yeah,
But,
and it'll be live today.
Yeah.
In case you're watching this on YouTube later.
But as Paul said, there might be more things that make their way into this box.
We reserve the right to add things to the box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spicy things.
We probably won't take things out of the box that
Unseasoned
we've told you about, though.
No.
No, everything that we've mentioned that's in the box will be in the box.
Yeah, you have to take this Live, Laugh, Love notebook from us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's part of the curse.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, should we watch some more highlights?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's watch the second half. Oh, you got it. All right. Second half of the 2023 Year in Review highlight reel. Let's pick up where we left off.
On this incredible still of Wheeler.
Yep.
No, that's not a still.
Yeah.
He's just being very still.
Nice. He's good at that.
He's so happy. I don't want to kill him, but it's gonna take him a while.
We're back to sub notifier messing up, I guess.
Well, this will be one section in the final edit, but Jordan thought this would be a funny place to cut
hard. Well, let's do it again.
Oh, waited it out. Here.
I'm gonna argue user
Jingle
error.
my keys.
Yeah.
What are you, go fucking jailer? What are you got people locked away somewhere? What are you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, well, I
Oh,
guess.
nice.
Look how long. Nobody. What do you mean? You're scared you're gonna lose it?
I'll email you an invitation to my dungeon.
No.
It's got like three. Yeah, that's for you and Heather. I have no business being there.
We'll put the ribbon on you if you're wearing it or have it.
Oh, no.
Just sticking your beak in it.
Wait.
Great.
Wow, that was intense.
No.
Mommy?
So huge
Oh,
there.
no, there we go. Yep, that came off the back of the tongue onto the roof of the mouth, and I can feel it both those places.
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
the
no,
idea.
good. I'm glad
That's
you're
the
here for
idea,
this.
right?
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Tell your kids to
proud
use
of
their
myself.
arms too. Yeah.
What are you doing to this diamond?
I don't know. How did you folks all do this?
What?
Oh, no.
I didn't do it. I'll tell you that much.
You like stand stuck. You're like,
It's the
Yeah.
Clipper really does just keep on giving.
The game should be called Needs More Oxygen. I'm not laughing so hard while playing, I'm not able to breathe. I'm turning beet red. Yeah. There you go. Take it away, Matt.
Basketball.
Oh, this game was sweet.
All right.
Yeah, this looked like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Just toast. Dunked immediately.
I'm already cut from a color, Graham.
Skill issue, I think.
So,
Who's the oldest here?
Probably.
hands up.
We doing this live on camera?
Boys,
checking IDs.
Hey. This is not. We shouldn't be divided. Here's a group activity to unify us. Who remembers when 9/11 happened? There we go. We're all on the same team.
Do you know what the worst thing about peeing on Margaret Thatcher's grave is? Eventually, you run out of pee.
That, and you are contributing to some trickle down economics.
You see the boss?
Really big
Somebody
bear.
stole that bear's picnic basket.
Hey, boo-boo. I'm going to be attacking you too.
No.
Yes.
Worms is the.
It's the jump up into the explosion.
Oh, I believe we are.
The epitome of the like very, very careful setup to. Oh no!
I guess.
Holy shit, that worked!
Ben came across a headline of an article talking about a newly observed property of metal, which is that at the nanoscale, cracks can spontaneously just heal themselves. Oh, good. Yeah. So, I mean, that might have something to do with what's going on here. It
Who
might
knows?
not.
They
Who knows?
They just
But-
like we go down to the nanoscale and there's little like steel hands shaking.
Yeah.
It's like it's made out of nano salarymen making deals.
The other one that I've been trying to do. I can do that. Like every time.
As illustrated.
Anyone can accept Space Marine gene seed, and then it kind of turns you into a Space Marine. And Space Marines don't really have a functional gender anymore. Right. I mean, they're definitely masculine. What if all Space Marines are transmask?
Oh, hi there. I didn't see you come in. Welcome to Casa Jaeger.
Blow your mind.
A little flourish
All
is
right.
excellent.
Yeah.
It's very, I don't know what to do now.
What?
I know, right? I don't get it. It's a sewing tin.
Where are my needles and thread and buttons?
Yeah.
Where are the buttons?
Somebody put cookies in here instead.
What the fuck?
You've seen it, now own it.
Yeah, let's be like the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
What?
Give it away, give it away.
Are we watching Boxing Day stream?
Last year's Boxing
Yeah.
Day, incredible. All right, we got to make sure this becomes next year's.
Right,
highlight.
and including the highlight of including watching that bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
We seed
What
that into the
happened?
next year's.
Game.
Oh.
Oh,
This happened more than once too, didn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
From Midnight Suns?
Yeah, I remember watching a bunch of this stream.
funny things.
It was fraught.
Oh,
I'm in danger.
This can't end well.
we all
No, this is when.
Doing okay.
this,
Definitely
This
don't
is
get on the wheel.
Mag. I think this is.
Yeah, this is the good
oh,
one.
this is
Yeah.
the
Having developed the double kick system.
I think having
Too good.
the handcuffs kind of helps.
Yeah.
This is one of those perfect things where it's like, I don't know what I'm
On
doing,
your own time. What the hell?
but
is
it's
it?
working. I'm gonna keep doing it.
If I think about it, I'll mess up somehow.
And then everybody else tries to emulate and completely fails.
Canning to victory.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
I have never seen somebody go that far in this one.
I didn't know that I could do that. No.
Money! My money!
Whoa.
Oh, I had one of those moments the other day.
Well, can't
I
unsee
saw
that.
inside the head of a cat.
When'd you get here?
It was very disturbing.
I must advise against disposing of Paul. That's right, robot.
I can't see.
And
Kind of want to be brutalized by this Phyrexian. I don't know. There's something very sensual about that art. I don't know. I'm calling him like I see him.
Keep your comments to yourself, everybody. Oh, okay.
Right?
No, I get it. You're right.
Beautiful, intimidating.
No, I see what you're saying.
A horse Phyrexian, like a centaur. Centaurs are the most beautiful creature.
Incredible, Jordan.
Incredible editing.
I see nothing wrong with this.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah. Oh, wow, look at that.
Oh.
Right.
Nope.
That was my bad.
Oh. Yeah. You can really go backwards quite a bit in that game.
That's why you do it. Like we literally would not be past the first jump if by the end of the stream.
Bro, jump, hot, bro, jump, hot, bro, jump, hot,
Wow, look at us go.
Oh, it's so uneven.
I don't even know who that was.
What is your catchphrase? It is time to morb.
Close enough. Let's do this.
Is it
My
time to
favorite
morb?
part about Morabius.
What is your favorite part about Morabius?
When he said it's Morabian time and Morabian all over those hools.
It's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh decks. Those are actually the there's the 3 archetypes. There's Gundam, furries, and Sailor Moon.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Any questions?
That's
I think
all
I
of the
figured
nerd.
out all of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Right.
There's also trains.
And trains.
Shall we say past? I have a friend.
Folks, what you can't see is that Corey is still here staring at the Comic-Con. Are you happy with the egg, Corey?
Egg.
Egg will happen inside you later.
You've had eggs before, right, Corey?
Often.
Yeah, they're great. Their nature's a little egg.
Still waiting for
This is like if you give a beach a cookie.
He eats for a day?
Well, I hope not. A cookie's not. Well, how big is this cookie?
Yeah, is it made of like lots of oats?
Are you a
Are you a
horse?
horse? A man eats oats.
A horse
And
man.
a woman eats oats.
A horse man.
horse obeys.
What's the same inflection?
You're alive? What? You gotta be kidding me.
And coming out
Speaking of
the
phone
two double
scams.
doors, he's here to put you in the fire.
You got it?
You left your child behind. I've got them.
Oh, excellent.
How could you do that, Graham? Yeah, oh no!
それは簡単。うちの名字が日野山だから。ちなみにキャップは日野山守る。
All right, we're learning some things.
でもそれはもう全面的に忘れていいから。
Well, I guess I don't have to learn anything.
What's causing the distortion in space? Something must be corrupting the light nearby. Something more dangerous than dark matter. I don't know why the guy from the B-52s is here to talk. I see a little space where the light's all freaky and the bendiness of the gravity something. Maybe it's dark matter?
Advantages,
Probably don't
elixir.
Yeah, this is gonna go great.
It's just a 10.
Whoa.
Seems these.
I thought I was gonna push the door. Instead, I just kicked it down.
Joe Kim has confirmed that he
Got angry about it.
Big
push. Big push.
Yeah.
He still
Should I
has
let him
the
know that
dragon.
we borrowed it for the museum? I'm just gonna say it belongs in a museum.
It
There.
could be on loan. People loan things to museums.
Oh, you're sounding very British right now, Uno.
Gun. How are you gonna censor gun? Why? How do you censor gun? We're sorry, but your deck with the big anime titty dragon with a giant gun can't be named Drag.
Okie Fight Club is serious business.
Yes.
So they probably didn't turn on the barnyard animal commentary mode.
Oh well.
Because they're serious.
Yeah, sure. I mean, they probably just make their own noises anyway, so.
It's true. The Okie Fight Club folks are kind of just like a barnyard animals anyway.
Why can't we just have some close quarters?
Not fair.
No, I don't want that. No, actually, I'm good. Hey, no, wait, hold on. No, wait, actually.
Look at the corner.
No, fuck. Let me here. Let me out. No, Dad, let me out. Get out of here.
The barnyard
hands off
animal
me.
Try it again.
narration pack for Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Instead of
We were not good at
scoring
teamwork.
goals all the time, let's score goals all the time.
Yeah, I love that.
It's a bold new strategy.
New game, new you.
Yeah, it's a new strategy, but I have a good feeling about it. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up so good. Okay, well, yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
Get love with you. This new strategy looks
Hold on.
a lot like your old
No,
strategy.
I didn't say anything about stopping them
Getting
from
scored
scoring
on?
goals.
Yeah.
We just have to score more goals than they score.
Perfect.
It's easy.
It appears to be an ordinary sword of legend.
Just a regular one.
It appears to be an ordinary, run-of-the-mill, bog-standard, boring-ass sword of legend. You know,
That was
the
a boring
kind
legend,
of
I guess.
sword of legend you
There's
could
so
get at
many
your
legends
local
these days.
Dollarama.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god.
I don't know what's
Kelly got targeted there.
Yeah.
I cannot see those
So anyway.
those sharks right there. Hey, buddy! Howdy! I always imagine that.
Thank you so much for tuning on in. Tune on in bright and early tomorrow as the kitties play. Whoa, we're halfway there. Good restraint. Whoa.
I.
Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Behold my fury.
How long were you a wheel of cheese?
Oh, a couple minutes. It runs out after a while. Which is too bad.
I've never wanted anything more in life. A wheel of cheese.
I hope you make this shot.
This is ambitious.
Yeah, cheesed up.
Someone's got it. This is like a golf shot.
Nice.
It's
Great
Bravo.
shot cover.
Yeah, I'm slowly making my way around, walking fast.
It's fast.
Making
I'm grind
my
bound.
way around town.
I'll clean you.
And I'm filthy.
For those of you who haven't worked with cameras and CRT monitors, this used to be a real pain in the patootie.
Yeah. This is fun.
There's a certain wait. Let me just. I mean, we're gonna go way too dark here. Notice now we're actually hitting the refresh rate of the LCD behind you, and also the LED.
Wow. Yep. No, here we go. You can see the
LED lights that are lighting you.
Yeah, the shutters. Oh my. Yes.
Bottoms deserve text too.
I mean, do they? Do they?
I have a lot of thoughts about that, but they're not appropriate for the stream.
I think I might buy that Charlie
Don't speak bottom. Use your words.
I don't think bottoms are appreciative enough of the text they do get.
Wow.
Han Solo co-pilot. There you go. Why did? Okay. That wasn't even Wookiee.
I believe there is an SNL sketch that is I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus, but dad's also there and totally into it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I saw Santa Claus cooking daddy.
Kathleen
interfere.
No, not November.
I mean, that's the
Back to
sketch.
the
Yeah.
10th century, actually, when foraging your pigs on nut was forbidden.
Yep.
On the Lord's land.
Dang it, Ben, you look like a substitute teacher who insists on being called by his first name. There we go.
Holy shit, that worked.
This is the guy doing insulting and returning?
Yeah, it's incredible.
Killed him to death. Bruh, I'm dead.
Hey friends, I'm Mr. Ulmer. You can
Call me Ben. But Mr. Ulmer's my dad.
I'm putting on my thinking slouch. Can't think with good posture.
Alright, difficulty. Story mode. Medium mode. Cameron mode.
We don't have just one mime. We don't have just 2 mimes. We don't even have 3 mimes. That's right. We also have 3 mimes. We have 3 mimes because I ordered a 4th mime over a month ago and it still hasn't arrived.
It still hasn't arrived.
You're not allowed to have that many.
Friday Night Paper Fight this week, Highlander. I think that's all 4 of us
They
that
got
aren't
boots
me and replace me with Surge. Is that correct?
I mean, you're basically like Surge, just hiccup really, really, really high pitch. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah. There, you can't even tell.
Let's go to McDonald's, bitches.
All right, I might be in the back seat, so please don't kill me.
Somebody taking me to McDonald's. Going to McDee's.
Can I get a Frosty? I really want a Frosty.
They don't have Frobbies in McDonald's.
What can they have? I want eye cream.
They got hamburger.
First driver.
He just
Sid
run
Wow
himself
says, the
over.
smaller the audience for a joke,
Yeah,
the higher
that
the
does
ceiling for laughs. We've always said that, right, years ago. And the theoretical upper limit is a joke that isn't even funny to the teller. It's only funny to one single person. And it's so funny that that person fucking dies. That's the theoretical funniest that you could get based on this. We haven't tested it, obviously. No one will give us the funding.
Adam, I'm about to give you my peak comedy.
Yes.
The greatest joke we've ever told on Loading Ready Run.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
I like the part where it sounded like you farted.
Yeah.
Stop disappearing.
James beating up Ender Dragon about eating potatoes.
Someone in this room is a murderer.
Oh no!
Hold on.
Oh, that was last year's Game Awards.
God, really?
I found a fun game. Do you want to play it with me? We can play it together.
You're just playing terrible mobile ad game.
This is a fun game.
This is like something they would fucking make fun of on that fucking
I just realized
MXT, whatever the
Cigar
fuck.
Wolf isn't
What's
in
the
the
fucking show where they watch the
annual
movie and
reel.
they're like,
That's a
what the
shame.
fuck is that? You know?
MST3K.
MST3K, yeah. They'd see someone, like my foot would be on screen for like a split second, like, wait, rewind it.
Yeah.
Enhance, what the fuck was that?
Oh, look at him. A good friend.
Hello, friend.
What? No, you leave him alone. You leave him alone. No,
Those fingers aren't right.
You stop. Cease. No.
Whoa!
Ow.
Why am I not
Poor
going up
Seals.
anymore?
That guy wear some flowers.
Is this surfer
That
boat?
got out of hand fast.
Did you reach the top?
No. James, are you screwing with me?
Yeah.
James is digging him while he's trying to
Before
build
you do
that
that bug report, think of yourself. Am I wrong?
I'm against Akuma Matata.
That's funny.
It means no drive gauge for the rest of your days. My philosophy. DP constantly. Kuma Matata.
Are we resetting right now? We're gonna run in and get James Book Club right now.
Wait and see what my
We're being shot at?
Gabs at.
No, I'm playing the drums.
Okay. Nice one, Funko.
Not helpful.
Yeah.
Can't.
Is this the real music for this game? No? Okay, alright.
What? I have never scrutinized the Dire Dire Docks music to this extent.
Why? I put it in because we were in like a second shift.
The percussionist just woke up and is like trying to sneak back into the song without the rest of the instruments noticing. I've been here the whole time.
I jump on. I try to Skyrim my way.
Well, I was gonna say, I feel like
games.
as much as Skyrim gets that, I feel like Destiny has like programmed you a little bit to just hop up shit.
There we go.
Yay!
There we
Very
go.
nice.
Yeah, you have no idea how much problems I get into in Destiny. Oh shit. Well, goodbye.
So I still go for the middlemost number.
Now we have the Destiny
Yeah, I mean,
falling
strictly
montage.
speaking, you're going
I
for
suppose.
the second number, right?
It's mostly just Ben getting me with a clip from The
Oh,
Prisoner.
sorry, I really was not expecting the prisoner of all things. Holy moly. Damn, that was well timed, Ben. All right.
Thank you.
That's number Wang.
Let's rotate the wizards. All right.
But I got a free shot, right? Yeah. Great. I'm gonna knock that into the ditch and I'm gonna follow you. Good.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Yep.
He's been activated.
I've never seen Beige excited about sports
Yeah,
before.
I've never seen.
I get a bunch of
Answer.
creatures.
Rare occurrence. Being good at something.
All creature cards from all graveyards. It's pretty cute, right? Not too shabby. Yeah.
I love how this game is like, hey, do you want to add confidence? It's like, game, I've never added confidence to a single thing I've done in my life.
Request fight.
Just come in, I think. It should be just a training mode.
It does say training.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. It's alright.
Did that fight stick owe you money, Wheeler?
I found this empty jar. There's scrap paper inside. I didn't bother reading it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure. Show me the pony you put in the jar.
Launch title game.
What's with the licking the Switch games?
Oh, it is a
They're bitter.
We
Oh,
did think
okay.
about
Okay.
it.
They have a bitter
I forgot how bad it was.
That's an indirect kiss.
Great.
Oh.
Okay.
They're small.
But we've got to test that.
Yep.
But you
That's
Gotcha.
Grandma,
it's
you
an
like
Ian
the
thing.
fishing
It's our
rod,
job.
More than
said Sarah.
anybody.
Of course I do, he said. But I can't watch a Blu-ray of Fast and the Furious 6 on a fishing rod. Can I watch Fast and the Furious 6? No, Vin Diesel is for daddy.
Yep, I'll take it. That's a clip of an old video.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Your friends are
Never
great.
have I met such chocolate heads. Now,
It's Adam's word. I've never heard that word from anyone but Adam.
Oh my god, that kill. That was holy shnikes. How much damage was that? Oh, fuck. I need a cup of Giles' piss.
So I can't go see Aphex Twin because he's playing in the UK this summer. But, you know, this is just as good.
In retrospect, having CrossFit and Buff Jesus in the same deck makes it
Yes,
really difficult.
yeah.
Yep.
The original CrossFit.
I feel that a lot of body horror is discovering that holes were not made for you, yet nevertheless, they are socket compatible.
Yeah, that's really it.
The hole was not made for you, but you can be made to fit.
Oh, we can make you fit.
Kitty. Schlau. Yes. Yes. Good. Outstanding.
All right, first order of business. Meow.
Meow step. Acknowledged.
We've entered the meow step. Kitty.
In response to the beginning of Meow Step.
I have a response.
Go ahead.
And now, news for cats. Meow, 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 meow. Row, 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 row.
Similar to the pose he had when he hits his
How
leg
many
on
coffees have you had
something.
today? I've had 11. Amy?
What?
11?
No, sir. No, we're not going to move on from that, sir. Why did you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
11 coffees?
We're not
today?
vamping. We're going to the doctor.
As long as we don't set off any traps. Well, dang it.
I want to use this as a
reaction meme.
Can we use this as the mascot for chat?
There's one thing that we don't do around here on Is This Your Card? It's upset moms. Except the occasional mom that is in chat watching that overhears us saying Blussy.
I have a good feeling about this.
Good feeling about this one, yeah.
Couldn't even finish
I
the
mean, next
word.
year I
Yeah.
could Terror Tide, and that takes out both their wrestlers. And most of my stuff lives. That would also die. Unless. Did I say next year? Did I not say next turn? Did I? I'm feeling great today. How are you?
Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. Have a great time, and remember, engage with the algorithm. Dear God, our lives depend on it. Bye-bye.
Patreon.com/loadingreadyrun is where you can support us and keep the lights on. Also, store.loadingreadyrun.com, where you can buy such amazing things like shirt and cup and mat.
Make the subscribers angry. Almost. Rile them up.
No, we depend on them so much. I'm not qualified to get a real job, Beej.
And we'll be back.
Got
Great.
it.
Sign
I
up.
hope so. Yeah.
We're going
Sometimes
away.
we're here and sometimes we're not.
We're going away. Find out what happens next time.
Where did we go?
Chat stumbles with their service weapon.
Where did we go?
I'm sorry I have to say this once again, but Loading Ready Run and Bionic Trousers Media Incorporated cannot be held liable for any trauma that may occur to you while Googling things that were mentioned on this stream. Thank you and good night.
What a good disclaimer.
Mm.
Good stuff.
There was a very important thing that happened on the Tingle stream yesterday.
Oh yeah.
We found the wild man in a jar in the forest
Oh.
by falling into the jar through a hole.
And he and us were in there together.
Oh.
We just hung out in the jar for a while.
That breaks the whole hypothetical wide open.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's different now. I mean, could you get yourself out?
Eventually,
Ultimately.
he told us that he would like us to leave, and we did.
Wow.
He wanted to stay in there.
Yeah, he's still in there.
It doesn't even matter what you
But
want.
we found the man in the jar hiding out in the forest.
He's getting back in the jar if you let him out.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's a
That
whole
jar was
different.
made for him.
That's a whole different angle. Yeah, you let the person out of the jar, and they're like, "Could you put me back in? I don't like
Socket
being
compatible.
outside." Yeah.
That's amazing.
I like that we tested chat's
He
object
also
permanence
invented
on stream.
jars, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
He was the jar inventor.
Wait, he invented the concept of jars?
Yeah.
Mr. Binks himself?
No.
Neat. Cool.
I guess we're back on
I forget
chitty
what's
chatting.
next. Yeah. We're chitty chatting.
I can go get the crokinole board if people want to.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's the last thing we've got on
The
our
end goal.
docket.
Yeah, but it's all very fluid.
Are we doing the giveaway before or after Crokinole?
Oh, I guess we should do that before.
Or do you want to do it before the sub-read? And just be like, it's the last thing we do on the stream.
Oh, that also works.
Yeah.
I'm open for either of these things.
Hey, thanks to Reach, who just
10
tipped us
pounds?
10 pounds.
Thanks,
Reach.
And thank you to everybody who supported our Kickstarter. We really appreciate you because we want to make more Friday nights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite things about the YouTube super thanks whatever thing. Is some people do give us stuff in Kroner.
Yeah. That's exciting.
Nice. And then YouTube does the conversion for us.
Yeah, I think so.
So will we need to go on break to kind of get the cameras all situated?
For Crokinole?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. I mean, the overhead
just start
camera
lifting
is set
stuff?
up. So, I mean, yeah, how much of that we want to actually do on camera is kind of up to us, I guess.
You know what? Actually, let's do this. Let's set this camera up, and then just like swap to this camera, and just watch us move everything around in the room. Won't that be fun?
Moving furniture, the most
think that's
entertaining
fine.
thing that you've seen all day. In the background, there's a little bit of paint drying.
Well,
I mean-
for flair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We can kill time. We can have a little chitty chat.
No, it's absolutely true.
Nelson.
Yes.
What's the worst thing that happened to you this year?
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Whoa. I have to plumb the depths of terrible parenting situations. Yeah. Let me
All right, well,
tank on that.
Absolutely uplifting thing. I'll say the worst thing that happened to me was being physically injured. And not milking it enough for enough physical comedy.
It was the lack of physical comedy that was the problem, not so much the injury.
Yeah,
Because your
there's-
foot was in a lot of pain, right?
I mean, it was pretty painful for the first couple of days, but like it wasn't like that bad. What was mostly bad was not being able to move it because I was told it had to be absolutely immobilized in order to heal properly, and that turning out to be somewhat untrue.
You know what? I passed over 12 months of my extremely comfortable and fortunate life, and I came up with a good answer.
Okay.
And this happened just before a stream like 2 weeks ago. I was like coming in for a Wednesday AFK, and I was like 5 minutes late because I had to deal with this situation that, and we're gonna get graphic here. So outside my house, as I'm trying to leave, there's just like poop on the sidewalk and a whole bunch of spaghetti. And I'm like, I live pretty close to town. Like, there's all kinds of weird things that happen. It's not the first time I've cleaned, like, poop off my steps. I'm like, I don't know how I got there. But it also doesn't look like it came from a dog. But anyways, there's this weird mess. I try to, like, hose it down a little bit with my garden hose. And then I'm, like, hustling away while calling, like, Victoria City Parks or whatever, like, public utilities to be like, hey, there's this situation. I don't know what's happening. Turns out... And then the next day, it's like worse. Like there's like more spaghetti and more poop, and I'm like, what is happening? And so I figured out there's these things called sewer laterals that run like from a house to like the ground or like underneath the sewer pipe, like not the main, off of it to prevent like backflow or like the system becoming interactive. Was like obviously a really hellish scenario where like your pipes are going the wrong way inside your house. So that didn't happen. I know. Who's flushing spaghetti? My question as well. One of my neighbors probably. Anyways, so for a hot like 48 hours or something while the city was coming and checking this out and getting it cleaned up, and they eventually did, and it's all fine. But I was just like worried that some
there was a
major
person
piece
coming-
of plumbing that's like exploded and broken, and I have to pay
Yeah.
to have it replaced because it's on my property. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
So I was worried about that, and that was possibly the most kind of
It definitely sounds like a
heartbeats
terrorizing.
I had going on
Yeah.
while I was at rest this year.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, there you
To
go.
think
You
that-
asked.
To think that you could have poo and spaghetti backing up somebody else's spaghetti. Somebody
Yes.
else's used spaghetti. Backing up on
Probably
Well,
like it was recognizably spaghetti. So
Yeah, that's
I
less
imagine
used
it
at that
went
point.
into the pipe as spaghetti.
Well, but you
But I
don't
guess
know what
they
did
used
with
it at least.
first.
That's true. Who knows?
Why were they putting it in the toilet?
Why was there so much spaghetti that it backed up?
That
Well, how do
onto
you
my
dispose
street?
of spaghetti?
That might be
Right?
a mystery.
I give it to Beach.
Please stop
I'm talking.
All right.
Hey, I
Gonna
really
switch over to
satisfied the
the,
question, everyone.
overhead
What's the
here.
most
You're not live.
surprising thing that happened to you this year?
We can't
No,
hear
I
you.
don't remember most of
What?
this
We
year.
couldn't hear you. Your
I
mic
just-
wasn't
My
live.
brain doesn't like
This
to
is
remember.
live. I know. I'm talking to the.
anything
I'm talking to the chat.
anymore.
Oh,
It seems. Yeah, I
I
don't
wasn't
know.
talking
The
to
most
you.
surprising thing, I would say I had a year.
was the
of-
question?
What's the most surprising thing that happened to you this year? Is there anything surprising that happened to you this year, Graham? I had some surprises.
Yeah.
I got sent to Barcelona for work. That was very surprising.
Yeah, that was bananas.
I think
cool.
there was like this one week where I was given every video I needed like way beforehand and I hadn't asked yet. That was pretty surprising.
That sounds amazing.
when all your coworkers did their jobs
I know,
without
it was
being
really
reminded.
weird.
All of your coworkers actually just doing what they've agreed to do previously.
Incredible, how odd.
Oh, I know one, actually. Spoilers for a future vlog whenever we get to it, but arriving in Carcassonne to find out that our hotel reservation, rather than being made for the first Tuesday of the month, i.e. the day we were there, was instead made for the last Tuesday of the month.
Oh no.
Oh.
It worked out totally fine. We found a different place to stay. It was great.
That's very far apart though. That's not even like.
Yeah, no, it was a problem. But luckily, the person who ran the place that we'd originally booked with was very helpful and knew someone who had a room. So it was great. It honestly worked out really
not
well.
right.
Yeah, instead of staying at the historic Carcassonne Inn, we stayed at the cool French Loft downtown.
Yeah.
It was wild and very fun.
I put this on what I thought were spikes. I'm wrong.
Those aren't spikes. Those are pillows.
Yes,
You need to
they
redesign your
are
dungeon
spikes, but
entirely.
for different things.
For different things entirely.
These are the spikes for the camera.
I bet chat's loving this.
Which angle is
yeah.
live right now? Is it this one?
Entertainment.
It was top down camera.
I switched it to the top down.
Oh no, switch it to the Mayhem camera.
Boy, this is very
Do
difficult
you
to do.
see what
Okay.
I see?
Wait, no, this one. We're on 5. No, we're on the wide. We're on 6. No.
Now we're on the
Oh,
wide.
now we're on. Okay,
Great.
nice.
We rolled over top of this.
Were we on 5 before?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. We're on 5. We're moving furniture
So-
around, and by we, I mean other
This is
people.
camera
besides
5,
me.
chat.
Back it
Now
up,
you
back it
know
up,
that
they're
this is
good.
camera 5. Keep that in mind. You're going to need to know for the test later.
Oh no, Heather reminded me that I spilled the beans about what the camera
This is
number
camera
is.
7. It's labeled. See,
Nice.
we don't have to remember. Oh shoot, that's which camera is that? That one. Okay, yeah. Camera 7. Yeah. See, we don't have to remember. That's why they're labeled.
This
but
is
chat has to remember.
not the configuration that the cameras are usually in.
No.
main camera.
All right. How is the top down though?
Good.
It's pretty top down.
There we go. Crokinole. Actually, wait a second.
I'm going to put this back in Studio A.
Wait. What way is the? Whatever. This is fine.
It's like an Ouroboros. You can just keep spinning it, right? No.
No, we're good.
Is the fox supposed to be in the bottom or something? Oh wait, there's.
That doesn't matter.
What is
It's
it? There's
a
a snake and a.
It's a snake and an
Whoever's
eagle.
got
An eagle.
their
Okay.
Oh, no,
mic
griffin.
on, they can hear the coffee noises.
That was me. I'm already back. And it was our Zojirushi. Now you know something else, chat.
Oh, I told them about that like a few months ago in the Discord because they were all concerned that we did not get like the proper one.
Oh, really? Did they
Okay.
still think that we didn't get the proper run?
Oh, I don't remember. We have the proper one. It's fine.
I got a pretty. It's a cool theme. Alrighty. Wait, let me try. Here, let me see if this actually works. If I grab one of these.
Oh.
And then I go like this. I mean, if I got this in, it would be very cool, but that's not the test right now.
I know what you're testing.
Oh, so close. Let's watch that again. Is this going to work?
It froze.
Slow motion.
Wow. Nicely done, Paul.
Oh, yeah. And then you can see me slow motion push the button to make it go slow motion.
It's the other way up.
Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder why it's flipped like that.
I kind of like it though, because it means that you get to see the shot
flipped.
from both angles.
Or no, is this flipped or is this from behind? This is upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So should that...
All questions you can ask your sex
It's
therapist.
because of, yeah, there's a reason for it.
I believe you. Should I... are you going to do something?
Yeah, I'll flip this view.
Okay.
Just spin Kevin and it will be fine. Thanks, random trivia. Who's Kevin in this position? Is that one of the cameras?
Yeah.
One of the Desert Bus cameras. We don't have Kevin naturally.
Oh, no.
From what I can tell, almost everything gets named Kevin, so it could be anything.
Ben
That's
names
true.
a lot of things Kevin.
Kevin is...
Apparently that's also his dad's name.
Yes.
So that's like, Freud would have some things to say about that, I imagine.
Yeah, Freud's
So
an
did Kevin.
opinionated asshole. I
That's
think
true,
he's got
actually.
many things to say.
Yeah.
Apparently Kevin was like, please don't.
Hey.
Oh, I see you got you some juice.
Oh,
Okay,
he's
that
got
should
some
be correct now.
performance-enhancing juice box.
We named one thing Pogophers, so at least that wasn't Kevin.
But what was that thing?
An imaginary butler that
An
helps us
imaginary
out on
Twitch.
Jackbox streams.
An imaginary Twitch chat butler.
Yes.
I didn't know we got Twitch chat a butler that was imaginary.
Yeah, well, and then someone made an actual account for Pogophers.
So now if we go like this,
Pogophers.
Okay.
boop, and then we say replay. Ooh. It's a 5-second replay, although it's 5 seconds and then like slowed down.
Oh, heck yeah. That's great.
And then
This is amazing, Paul.
Okay, so yeah, we've got to like
Okay.
slam the replay pretty quick. Or you're
Is
going
that
to do
like
it?
So I could do it. Yeah,
Sure.
Is that like a native OBS thing, or did you make a thing?
No, it's it's not a native thing. I also didn't make it. It's a plugin that
Oh, okay, cool.
somebody else made. What's his name? The guy who makes like all the awesome OBS plugins.
Kevin.
He's like Exilion or something.
Juice Tuesday.
It is Juice Tuesday today.
Oh, it is Juice Tuesday. Look at you. It's Tuesday. You've got some juice.
Is every Tuesday Juice Tuesday?
But
Absolutely not.
Now you're breaking it by mentioning it.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do we make it Juice Tuesday? Just by drinking
You
juice,
just,
or is there
you
more
just
to
drink
it?
juice
Okay,
on a
great.
Tuesday.
Great. Now you know.
At least that's what I understand lore to be.
It's true.
I'm not usually around on Tuesday, so I've never had juice.
That's like a desert bus thing.
No,
this
I know.
year.
Oh, it's not just this year.
What, Juice Tuesday?
Yeah.
Really, actually?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been another years.
All right.
This is incredibly shocking to me.
A lot of people are facing memories that they had blocked out today.
I
We've got Heather's entire year, Beej's one semester where he was dating someone in another city, and every Tuesday of Desert Bus except this year's from Kathleen.
Nellie, she was not in another city. She was in every city.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what that means.
You know how you have a girlfriend in Canada?
Mhm.
I had a girlfriend on a world cruise.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I left the mic on again. Sorry.
Graham, is Juice Tuesday a this year Desert Bus meme or a previous?
Yeah.
Okay.
This year.
Okay, I was having a hallucination because Heather's like, no,
Oh, I
that's
thought
for
it was
previous
every year.
years.
I thought it
You
was
wrote
been
it.
like a.
That's why
every
I
year
was
thing.
confused. I was like, I could have sworn that was
Okay,
one
so that's just
original
me then.
idea.
I wasn't actually planning on playing. I'm just sitting down here for a moment.
Okay.
You
Just
had a girl
to-
in every port, Beej.
Kinda.
The same one.
Concurrently. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
I
In a series, not like in parallel.
Right.
I'm confused. There doesn't seem to be a crokinole category on Twitch.
What the hell?
This is Canadian
board games.
erasure.
A clear oversight.
Yeah.
I just want to say real quick that everyone's been supremely generous and awesome with the Loading Ready Run Friday Night's Kickstarter, and we really appreciate that.
Thank you.
We are already at we're over half.
Nice.
Amazingly, it's phenomenal. So thank you so much. I'm going to ask you to send some of that Magic community generosity somewhere else as well. I'm going to link this in chat in a moment. Our friends at Good Luck High Five, Megan and Maria, their office was broken into yesterday.
Whoa! Yesterday?
On Christmas.
No.
Yeah. So I'm linking to a GoFundMe that they have set up because they don't think insurance is going to cover anything.
Oh my god, their whole setup.
Not so good luck.
We would totally cover it, except it was on Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. So
You know.
I have just linked to their GoFundMe that Maria's just set up. James asked me to shout that out on the stream. So yeah, Good Luck High Five. Wishing you a very quick back on your feet.
And if you're watching on YouTube, you probably Google Good Luck High Five GoFundMe and you should get there.
Yeah.
Those are the hot words. That sucks.
That does suck.
Yeah.
That sucks bad. I'm gonna move out of the way.
Did you want to play, Heather? Or I don't have to
no,
play
I'm-
either, but okay.
I've got like a video I need to get up for tomorrow,
1v1.
so I'm done for the day.
Oh, is it the highlights?
No.
Good, because I need to render that.
Yeah, no, I'll bug you about that later.
Hey, Paul, do you want to
That's
play
a different
Crocodile?
I mean, it sounds like you are playing Crocodile. Matt, who's our traditional Crocodile, Matt's another traditional Crocodile player, but his creature is feeling
Yeah, I
under
could
the
do some
weather.
Knoll.
Nice. Quick line of Knoll. I actually have never played this game before. I don't know
You'll
the
love
rules.
it.
Okay.
It's
I
pretty
have.
straightforward.
I've witnessed a little bit of gameplay.
Have you curled?
I have curled.
Great, you know the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just get your button in the middle.
Yeah.
So Nelson, you're going to be on a team with me because you sort of play
Great.
across
Oh,
the
I see.
table.
I
Bridge
could-
style. Yeah.
I could put up the overlay with score and stuff, but
Yeah. So this is one thing too, is that this beautiful Crocodile board that we have, that we won at auction, at the Child's Play charity auction, we haven't conditioned it.
Okay.
So it's not slick as ice. It is textured like wood.
It's gonna catch your.
Yeah, and so
There's
you'll.
some dry-looking parts,
Yeah.
actually. I got to oil this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna. You're gonna find that as you play, things don't slide as slick as you think.
Okay.
But there are two sides to the coins. Is that you'll notice is that one does not spin, but if you turn it over, it does spin for a while. So
Alright.
feel free to pick
They
the side you
say-
think is more important.
they say there are two sides to every Crocodile puck.
Are you guys will play black?
We'll play black.
We'll play white. All right.
You've got the camera controls there.
Overhead, yeah, I got the camera
Awesome.
controls here.
You should have
yeah.
10 pieces each.
Do not play in the gutter.
Okay.
Or from the gutter.
Yeah, do not play from the gutter, and do not.
Just 'cause it'll
don't
get-
keep your stuff in the gutter.
Okay.
Because you get it gets confusing as to which ones have been played already.
Copy that. I will keep my pucks off the table.
But what we
until
will
it's my
do is
time.
that if you hit one in the button, is
Yeah.
that one pulls out and we'll put it into the safekeeping boxes that we have. That way you'll know that you've scored one in the button because it has to come out again.
Great.
Yeah.
Now,
How do we decide who goes first?
Paper, rock, scissors?
Sure.
actually, just quickly, folks who are watching on the YouTubes, YouTube gave me a thing saying that there was an error.
Ooh.
It said quality might be not what it should be, but then it seems to have gone. So, the fact that you are continuing to respond seemed to indicate that you are still watching. So hopefully.
Since you're going to actually be able to see chat then as well as we play. Do you want YouTube to basically, people on YouTube to be like, oh, everything went weird for a second? Or we don't want people to complain constantly, but if they do notice that something's gone weird, do you want them to call it out?
Yeah. I mean, if something looks particularly strange, then that would be a useful piece of information. They say it looks fine here, so.
Maybe just the mods should say something, because then if the mods are seeing it, then they would.
Yeah, I mean, check to make sure it's not on your end.
Yeah, refresh the stream or something quickly, but yeah.
All right, rock, paper, scissors?
Rock, paper, scissors. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, shoot, okay?
We're on the same
I know,
team.
I know.
That's fine.
Okay.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, shoot. Okay, so that cut, and...
How does 4-player rock, paper, scissors work?
So I got defeated, but then I covered.
Great.
But then you
Okay, so you two have
defeated,
to-
you tied, yeah, so you got to
alright.
figure this out.
Yeah.
Rock,
Okay.
paper, scissors. One of us goes
Okay.
first. Ready?
Nice.
1, 2, 3, shoot. You got
Aha!
All right.
Well done.
Do we want to go first or second?
I don't know what's the strategic move.
I don't know either.
Paul has to go first.
You get to
All
pick.
right, first.
Oh, okay. Well, he won. He should get to choose.
it. Yeah. He did.
I chose.
Well done.
So
So you have to play within your corner. Your quarter.
Yeah. Do we want to turn that a little bit more so it's a little more even?
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And
you have to stay. Your butt's got to stay in your seat, but you can sort of like move around in your seat because it is a wiggly chair.
Yeah.
Okay.
And is the puck has to be on this line?
It has to be on the line when you launch it, and you have to aim for any enemy pieces that are on the board.
Yeah. So if there's none on the board, you're allowed to shoot wherever you want.
Got it.
Take it again. We'll let you mull. Yeah.
Everybody gets one free do-over. Nice.
Okay.
Because the first shot's got to get into these pegs. So now you have to hit Paul's piece.
Yeah, I've got to be on the line, and I have to aim for Paul's piece.
Correct. And you
I
got to
just hit it with
or
my finger, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You just flick it. You don't even have to. You don't even have to like snap it. You
So
can
that's
just do that
That's
if you
out.
wanted to.
So it's pulled out. So yeah. So now,
At least one butt cheek has to be touching your chair.
Yeah.
Did it have to get inside this circle to not
Yes.
get pulled out? Okay.
Did I screw this up by turning it too far?
I mean, it seems like it's a little bit. I don't know.
Do you want to
I
turn
don't know if
back
it
a
matters.
bit? Do
Sure,
we?
Sure.
That looks nice to me.
Great. Okay, let's go with that. Not bad.
All right, I've got a nice easy shot.
Okay.
So now
You've got to hit my black
I
piece.
have to go for your pieces.
I think we agreed that you have to interact with the black piece on the turn, even if it's not the first thing you hit.
Yes.
Okay.
It just has to interact with the black piece sometimes, so you can do
So
a
if-
wild ricochet.
I do
And if you
have
hit
the-
your piece into
Yeah.
their piece, it still counts.
Yes, I have the Crokinole rules in my pocket. I haven't referred to them recently.
I too have a phone in my pocket.
No, I literally went to the Crokinole Canada website.
Oh.
And purchased the rules.
Replay.
So
Wait.
now I have a PDF of the actual rules.
Is this gonna work?
Instant replay. It might.
Come on.
Yeah,
Oh, there
yeah,
we
yeah,
go.
yeah.
Boom.
You were just taking a while to set it up.
Wow, damn.
It's 5 seconds slowed down, so it's going to be like
It's
a
true.
15, 30 second replay, right? Yeah.
I should wait a little bit before I activate it. All right.
Great. Great job, Nelly.
Yeah.
It's okay. The first game is for.
Spiders.
You just. Yes.
That common
Absolutely.
expression.
First game is for spiders.
Yep.
It's Crokinole lingo. You might not get it.
Spiders Georg is a liar and should have not been given an entire game.
Tuesday is for spider juice.
I didn't come here to play Crokinole with spiders.
Ooh. Interesting.
That
Interesting.
sucks.
Do we have to kick this one out, or does
Nope,
it get to stay?
that one stays on the board.
If it,
Okay,
if,
okay.
If they cross the line,
Yeah.
even just a tiny bit, they're out.
Okay.
So if I hit mine into yours, that's still good, right?
That's still fine. You
Okay.
interacted with my piece. We're just getting
Done.
destroyed.
Paul's first time ever playing Crokinole, I can see.
To be honest, I played like 2 other times.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, you're doing great, though.
I was going to say that I
think-
just have this deep suspicion that your grandparents had the game
Oh,
or something.
nice.
No.
Go ahead.
Cribbage. My grandma was into cribbage,
Nice. It's a Spite and Malice household over at my.
Spite and Malice?
Yeah.
Really?
Another. I think that's. It feels Canadian to me. I haven't run into too
I
many
do
other
not
Spite and Malice
know
people.
I have an app on my phone to play Spite and Malice.
There you go.
My parents were telling me about 5 Crowns, which is supposed to be a very interesting game.
On the other side of my family, they played Ken Astor.
Oh yeah, that's also my
and
family
Samba,
too.
yeah. But those are my Edmonton grandparents, actually.
Oh,
So
okay,
maybe
fair.
some of the same circles. Yeah.
Maybe.
It's a tough angle.
My one set of grandparents being from Cold Lake, primarily, well, and Prince George, but yeah. So I can kind of see the Albertan thing.
What should we call this? This lake is pretty cold.
It is super cold.
What, like colder than normal? It's a pretty cold lake.
As far as lakes go.
My understanding is that my grandfather was lost on that lake in a storm with his parents, and when it was like, God, this had to be like the early 1900s, that they were out on the lake when they shouldn't have been. And the storm kicked up on the lake, and they all nearly died.
Is this how your grandfather became Batman?
No.
They'll be like, "Are you sure we should go out there?" No, it's fine. It's a warm lake.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I mean,
Yeah.
he hadn't introduced a radioactive
Damn
bat
it.
to the story yet, Kathleen, so I don't know why you would make that jump.
But it is definitely one of those things where I'm like, oh, the line could have just ended there.
Oh, that
Yeah,
one's out
that's it.
too. Yes.
Okay, great.
That would have been it for
Okay,
us.
making a little bit of progress here.
It's differential scoring also for and so it's like it's only the
Any
difference.
matches get
It's
pulled
only
in.
the difference between our scores that
Gotcha.
it counted.
Paul's about to, if he continues the success level of his run, he's about to knock both of our pieces off.
That would be a tough one.
Maybe Paul is to Crokinole what I am to Game Nights Live.
An
I'm pretty
absolute
sure we can-
barbarian.
As of 2024, I won't technically be well, I guess maybe am I the champion until the
You're the
next
reigning
Game Night?
champion.
I think
until the
so,
next
yeah.
Until next
championship.
Vegas, right?
Oh,
Well, sure.
I've got years to
Well,
milk.
Does this chill or does
Yeah.
it come off?
It's
Comes
on.
off.
Great.
I've got like so long to milk this then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like how boxers and wrestlers and stuff. They'll just like become the champion and then not let anybody else challenge them for a while.
Did you win in Mini or win in Vegas?
I win in
Both.
I've won in Mini and in Vegas.
Oh, because I saw the Minneapolis one there.
I haven't gotten the Vegas crown yet because I had no way to get it home, and Olivia is going to ship it to me. But then it was like, don't ship it in like November, December, right?
Fair, yeah.
Because it's a very bad time of year to ship things, and a good time of year to have handmade, one-of-a-kind props lost.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Damn it. That's twice I did that.
Same. Dusty. Yeah.
I feel like
Those posts are annoyingly good defenders.
Oh yeah, they're
Or
pretty
is it-
strong. Yeah. it turns out.
Considering they're just sitting there not doing anything.
Yeah.
nope.
Posts 3 players nil this round.
I did find out that just like your standard like linseed oil would probably do it just fine on this, but on Crokinole Canada they use there's a specific Minwax wood protector and stuff they recommend. And
Yeah, but I don't. But
polish it
this
in.
isn't the same kind of board they're probably playing
Well, it's because
with.
it's all different woods.
I think I
which
hit
is
my
the
own
trouble,
one out
right?
there. That was not a good move.
But we had 2 before, and now we have 1.
I don't.
So you're golden.
I don't actually know how each of them will swell differently to each other.
I
when we
was
start
going to
putting
put
oil in it.
I was
right?
going to put booze block oil on this, which is
Yeah.
oil and beeswax.
Ow.
I don't know if the beeswax would slow things down or not. Like that's the.
But it's good at restoring the finish of wood.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like other Crokinole boards I've seen have like a mirror finish
Yeah,
on them.
they should be glossy because you want these
Which-
things to just glide.
Yeah, you want these things to fly.
But like this never had like a mirror finish on it. It wasn't.
Correct.
It was never supposed to be like that.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Ooh, nice.
But I'm not. I mean, also given the fact that it was, it's nice that they made it. It's everything was beautiful, but it's like, I don't know how often anybody who made it actually played Crokinole, so maybe they didn't know about if there are requirements or not. They're just like, we can make a beautiful board.
I don't think.
that's
Yeah,
to spec.
I don't think Crokinole boards are like a big industry.
Yeah, I should email the people though who.
All right, here we go.
Okay, so you didn't hit ours. So what
no,
happens?
that
That's
leaves.
Yeah.
That's out. So you got to hit something.
I can hit this one or this one though. I don't have to hit this one. Right?
Yeah, but that one's probably the easiest one to hit because it's right in front of you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've missed twice, Kathleen. So take it easy. Release ego for a second. here.
Anybody could hit that one.
Oh, hey,
you
that
hit one.
worked.
That works. That works.
Go ahead, Beej.
For the record, I've missed this close one 3 times now.
You were going for that one though.
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah. That's right. That's right, Twitch chat. We were definitely going for the second one.
God damn it!
It's nice when it just ejects itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't have to scoop it up.
Hey, here we go.
All right.
Nice work, Kathleen.
Even it out.
It would have been better if ours had stayed in, but I'll take a piece.
Yeah. That still
Somewhere.
counts as 1.
Oof.
All right. What do they say, chat? 4th time lucky?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
So when you flick, it's kind of going off. You got a slice on your flick.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit your own.
Yeah, that's
They're
right.
both out.
They're both out.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Right. I
But
forgot about that one.
Now I have a really horrible shot. This is where the one butt cheek rule really applies. Because I've got to somehow try and hit theirs without hitting ours, right?
Well, as long as you hit.
You're allowed to hit ours too if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
as-
don't want to like.
As long as you hit yours into ours.
You don't want to knock
it's
ours
okay.
off the board, obviously.
Yeah.
But I won't be mad if you do. These are both your points here.
Nope. It's a very hard shot.
Right.
Hey.
Hey, nice job, Paul.
All right.
Just blast those two in front of you. Not bad.
Okay.
We played so much Crokinole at the last curling tournament we went to. I like the idea that people, like curlers, are playing like Crokinole on their off time.
When they're kind of done with like curling, they're like, let's just go sit, get some fries.
It's like,
get a beer.
I want to relax, but I still want to put little things near a middle thing.
I still want to aim tiny. I still want to aim smaller objects.
Yeah. I want to sit down and eat, but my brain won't let me stop curling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like how, you know, when like Magic judges like come up with weird games using Magic cards, but yeah.
Yeah.
I just assumed this was like kind of a worldwide game. Like I just assumed this was
really?
the kind of thing that's like people play this everywhere. And to find out that it's like this is a Canadian invention and people in other countries really don't know about it. And I'm like, surely there must have been something like Shohei Penny and stuff like that. Like there's lots of like English games that are like this. So I don't know. I just kind of assumed that they would have been inherited by.
Wow.
A clear is fine.
Yeah. Sure. They would have been inherited by like New Englanders and stuff like
I'm
that.
down to one puck.
Me too.
Yeah, this is my last one. I think
Why do I have 3 pucks left? I must have been playing from the gutter.
Okay.
So, because Paul went first.
Is there a way to like?
This is 2.
So I should have 2
You
pucks
should have
left.
2, yeah.
It's like that sounds like a Crokinole. It's like a Crokinole like insult.
Yeah.
You're playing from the gutter.
It's like, what the hell did you just say?
That's right.
I said you're playing from the gutter.
It would not surprise me at all if this is actually more of a European game to start with that maybe fell out of favor or something. It didn't get that popular, but everyone says it's
nothing
Canadian.
better to do in Canada.
Yeah.
You know.
They all say it's a Canadian thing, and I'm like, maybe it's a Canadian pastime, but maybe not a Canadian invention. Who knows?
The Canadian version originally just hung from a basket.
Dumore says it seems to have First Nations roots.
Ah, okay,
That'd be
that's
cool.
That's awesome.
All right, I'm out.
Single butt cheek activated.
Oh.
Posted.
That one's out.
Oh.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah, if it's
Cross
across
the
the
line.
line.
It's on the line. Yeah.
Damn it. I improved that
They
one.
put more in.
I know.
Whose team are you on? Yeah, if it's on the line, it goes to the worst side.
Yeah.
No, I missed. All right,
We're
so
all out?
That's it.
yeah, so this goes here, and so you get
Is it 10?
Hang on. So 40,
no, not 40.
Isn't
It's
it
20.
30, 20. So 20, 15, 10, 5.
Yes, 20, 15, 10, 5, because these are 5 points. So 10 points. Wait,
Yeah,
10, 10
10.
plus. Well, hold up. So 10 minus 10, they cancel out.
So it's just,
Right?
just straight 15 for us.
15 for Beige.
Sweet.
Yeah. 15
And
for
Paul.
white team.
All right. What are we playing to? Is that
A
like
100.
100 usually? Yeah.
Yeah. Or 40 or whatever's like
Play
50,
till you stop.
60. Yeah, play till you stop. We could just do who won each round, and then whoever won the most rounds wins.
I mean, that's fun too.
Yeah.
Should I go first if you went first last time, or how
Yes.
should it work? Okay,
Makes
all right,
sense.
Sounds good.
So the first goal is to use the less spinny side to get into that button in the center.
Okay.
Because that's a straight,
Yup.
uncancelable points amount.
Uh.
But it doesn't. It has to clear into this zone, otherwise it leaves.
Okay.
Nope. This is the hard part.
Starting the game.
I know. I think I like. People are trying to make a portmanteau. And they're going either Bial or Pige.
Yeah.
And Pige definitely sounds better, but it's confusing because we already know somebody.
It's true.
That which in Desert Bus can be a little confusing.
They're both on the same shift too, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
The Beige and Peas show.
Decided they would sync us all together.
Easy Rider.
Ha! Is, it,
Wow.
is that
It
okay?
crossed in, but
It crossed
came
in and then
out.
came out?
I don't know.
We need level 5 super crokinole judge.
I would say it's out because it didn't stay in the zone.
Yeah, okay, it's out.
It's fair.
I think that's fine.
Nope.
It crossed the line.
Not all the way.
Yeah, but it still crossed the line.
I think. I mean,
You
if
had
on
a
the
rule
line,
about lines
if on the
earlier.
line is considered out, then that's out.
All
I
right.
think. Yeah. Wait, people say that's in. That doesn't make any sense. No, I think it's got to
It
be.
has to be a 20 or a 15.
Yeah, and,
Okay.
that would have been a 10. So yeah.
Right.
Nope.
It's gonna be a low-scoring game.
That's all right.
I mean, but the differential scoring, not necessarily.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
First game was only 15. Nice.
Oh, it's still on the line.
Oh, I
though.
see. It's on the line. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it's,
No, that's out.
all right.
You know, it's funny though. If you score 20, it comes out as it is.
It's true.
Right. So.
But if you score a 20, is the next shot going to be okay no matter what?
I think so.
Okay.
I
Maybe?
guess. Yeah.
All right,
Sure.
so just score a 20.
Great.
You know. God, if you'd done that though, how sick would that have been?
Yep.
Yay!
Hey, well done,
That's
Beach.
all you got to do.
Now the game truly begins.
On the line is in for the purposes of starting.
Oh,
Fascinating.
Okay. Well,
At least how we play it. I
Okay.
mean, I'm sure this is one of those. This is certainly there's regional.
I'm
criminal
going to
rules.
reread the rules
House
at some
rule
point and figure this out.
Yeah.
Maybe in future games we will make that the house rule, just to get things going.
Right.
And just knock me in.
So now we can go
yeah,
anywhere.
they can do whatever they want.
And what I want is that. Well,
it's
I'd rather
close.
push it in, but it's pretty good. Let's just all hang out in the middle here, where it's nice and safe. Wait! Ah!
Oh my God!
That wasn't
Nice one,
safe
Nelson.
at all.
Thanks.
Makes the shot when it matters.
Oh,
go.
nice.
Still gave her a clear shot, but that's fine.
Hey, you cleared and kept your disc.
Whoa!
Replay.
I'm still here.
Replay. Just yeet it.
Yeet, gone.
Whew.
Exciting.
Well, that was fun.
I like you can see me always push the button, just about to push the button for the replay when the replay ends.
Are you up, Paul? Yeah.
But that perfect transfer of momentum, like when the puck just stops and the other one shoots off, is always.
That's what the smooth or the rough side is for, right?
Okay.
Holy crap!
Wow.
Get out of here!
Not bad.
Paul the sniper.
Damn it! What did I bounce off of? That one?
The post, yeah.
This one.
That one in particular is your
Yeah,
nemesis.
I don't like that
No,
one.
that post wasn't there.
Yeah.
Ref.
I just want to learn how to change my aim. Is the thing, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm certainly not at the like, there's the thing like in pool, like where you make like it's like not only are you trying to do whatever you're supposed to be doing, but you're trying to end up with the cue ball in a position where your opponent can't do
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
I am if I can get it in the thing, I'm happy.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking that kind of strategically-ness.
I just want to know. It's like, am I always nailing it on the wrong side? So it's always going one direction. Like,
It's like with when you're like hook when you're bowling or whatever.
yeah. Great.
All right.
So he's got to interact.
Pretty soon, there's going to be more white pieces than posts, so I'm going to be more likely to do it. Right?
Yeah.
Gonna
Maybe you can come around from this side, possibly.
I'm just a little worried this is going to put them in the button, but that's okay.
That's true. Putting your opponent into
There
the
was
bu-
posts on that side too.
putting your opponent onto the button is the ultimate humiliation.
Of course.
Now, but this
Jesus.
place is nastily buried for me. It's just a horrible shot for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess just like bowling, with strikes. Professional crokinole is probably just like bam, middle.
Yeah,
middle.
they don't
middle.
miss very much,
And it's
right?
like when
Yeah.
they miss, it's like, ooh, interesting. Right. Oh, nice.
Damn it.
Nice
Ooh,
clear.
That felt good. I was like, if I hit another white one and I don't hit the black one, I'm going to be very upset.
We played this on Tabletop Sim once.
Yeah. It was
horrible.
Yeah, did not really get the general idea across. I
No.
felt. It's just not. In order to make it similar for Tabletop Sim, you have to flick your finger against the table like a whole bunch of times.
Yeah. Gotta make sure that you hurt your cuticles a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
On your keyboard or something.
Crokinole finger, I'm sure, is a serious problem within the community.
Right. Yeah.
You probably end up with just like a big callus on
I
the
should
end.
have had my nails done before we did crokinole, because then I would have that like protective layer.
Right.
Like,
Yeah, the
enamel.
gel base or
yeah.
enamel between you and the puck. Yeah.
There's probably, I wonder if there's
That's
got to be like
performance enhancing.
nail regulations.
Can I be like taping my hands up here? Can I just like wrap a bunch of hockey tape around my fingernail?
I mean, if it's going to cause you issue, I would say absolutely. Like, in an official game, maybe not. But
haha.
But yeah, I'm totally down for like, if I keep smacking my finger into the bottom of the damn thing, then yeah, I should get to tape my finger up just in case.
Perfect.
Ugh.
Nice.
We need like super crokinole where the pegs in the middle are actually like moving.
Dancing back and forth.
no.
And like levitating in and out of the ground, so that like you can maybe sneak
That's like-
past it, like they're thwomps, or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
for the like crokinole sports anime.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You could build a board that could do that.
The War Doctor 8 says, I'm back. Did I miss the raffle? No, we have not done our Boxing Day raffle yet.
All right, so do I try to push to just like go for the center, or do I try to like push our own stuff in more?
Well, if you hit this, but you hit it at a weird angle, you'll bounce stuff off, right? If you try to get it straight up the center, then you can at least know you can get one in here. Maybe you'll even get lucky enough to actually hit that and bounce backwards a bit. So if you just aim for the button, that might just be the safest play.
All right.
Also, earlier you used the expression "professional crokinole players," and I'm curious if that is anyone's job.
I mean,
It might
There's
be.
probably
considering
somebody
that
who makes a living hustling people at the old folks' home.
Fair enough.
I feel like there's got to be, any sport has a certain echelon of professional players.
I mean,
it might not be a big echelon.
Certainly,
depending-
the fact that the four of us exist here now doing what we do, seems to imply the potential existence of
Technically, we are
crokinole players.
currently professional crokinole players in the sense that we are being paid to play
Hey,
crokinole.
that works.
Look, I kept the puck on the table.
That was pretty cool.
Thanks.
We are professional crokinole players in the same way professional Magic players.
Yes, same way that we're professional players.
I was like, I'll just hit it on this side. And it just like, no,
Yeah.
you'll hit it on that side, you piece of shit.
Yeah, competitive crokinole might be the closer.
No!
Nice. So you put that one there now?
That one goes to their scoring pile.
Excellent.
We'll keep this one in case we ever. But I did get one out.
Yeah, no, good shot. That was still good. Like you raised the relative, like the differential points there, even putting it into the button, because you kicked one off that was in the 15.
Yeah.
And then you put one on that was in the 10, so it's like you kicked off a 15.
Oh,
and a
that's
10.
an interesting point. That's an interesting strategy. Yeah. Even if you accidentally put one, if you. Yeah.
Well, we had to get some of your stuff off the board.
Because you hit
anyhow.
2 pucks, right? So it's like
Right.
You took 30 points and turned it into like 20, or 10.
Okay, Nelly.
It's like darts, right? Everyone's like, go for the bullseye. It's like, no, go for the triple 20s every time.
That was such a good shot, too.
Oh, he didn't interact. You're
No.
right.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I missed.
I thought you did.
So it curved like that.
Feel your pain, man.
That was amazing.
This game's hard.
I felt where I connected though. Like I know where I got it wrong.
Get out of there. You keep putting them like right in that spot.
Yeah,
It's because I'm bouncing off your pieces.
It's the panel right in front of Kathleen. Yeah.
And then I knock it out, and then you.
Yeah, you put it back. It's kind of great.
You could miss.
It's true. That's far more likely. But not today.
Just gonna aim here and hope I go there.
Oh, did I totally?
It was a good
did
idea.
I play from the gutter there? Oh no.
Well, just put one of your pieces in the gutter.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, you should be out. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be out.
I should be out. Yeah.
No, he should have one last one.
Oh no, I went
Yeah,
first.
yeah,
You should
yeah.
have one. You should have one.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
good.
yeah.
I thought
I'm the
I
first
thought it
out.
might have been playing
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
gutter a bunch. It's tempting.
It's where all the pieces are.
Those gutter pieces are right there.
There we go.
All right, this is our last shot to try and get literally anything happening here. So I feel like I just got to get straight between these two pieces here. Or
Good
not.
try.
So that comes back.
Hey, wait, wait.
Paul's got
Oh, yeah,
one
you got
more.
one more,
Paul's
yeah.
got one more. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, depressing.
It's okay. Maybe Paul will accidentally knock out 5 of his own pieces.
What a highlight that would make.
Right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. So this goes here.
Yeah,
and
it didn't
so
make
does
anything
this.
worse.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they've got a 15.
5 tenths.
That would be 65 points, yes.
Okay. Plus.
Plus
Oh.
a 20
Previous
is
point.
85.
85. Oh, you win.
Plus 15.
So we win.
Boom!
Great. All right.
Retired
Well
champions.
done.
It's 4 o'clock.
Perfect. Well done.
It's the fastest we've ever finished a game of Crokinole, at least. So that's not
That's
so
the
bad.
way the Crokinole
Now we could go for
is.
round
That,
2, but
that long that
No, I
old
want to
Crokinole
retire
saying.
as one of the speed running Crokinole champions.
the axiom of Commander, I think, applies here, though, is that when you finish a game fast, the next game you play will take eons.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
So
if
we could
it's-
play a faster game next if we wanted to.
I think we should. I don't know if that's a satisfying end for the stream.
I don't know if everyone's
Sure.
going A, so I. We still have to have a draw,
Yes.
and we have to count subs and everything else. Do we want to keep people here terribly late?
I don't.
Yeah.
I have a family thing to go to.
Let's talk about the giveaway then, and let's get set up to draw the giveaway.
Yes.
Should we move back to the couch or stay here?
Stay
Let's
here.
do that. Okay. Yeah, if we have to, we have to move all the cameras and stuff around.
Yeah, let's
Okay, very good.
just change the camera angle if we can.
Yes. Let us go
Take that.
back to here. Haha. And I'll have to actually go into the studio to.
Graham, there's a chair for you if you want it.
All right.
So,
How'd they go?
if you didn't see,
Efficient.
Yeah.
yeah, we've got playmats and coffee and floofy things for the shower.
There's a notebook in there.
There's a notebook that legitimately says "Live, Laugh, Love."
But like the thing is, the text is pretty scrawly, so I think you could like our little Johnny the Homicidal Maniac in there, and it would look fine.
Get some stickers from store.loadingreadyrun.com. Slap them over top of.
It does look.
Strategically over the V
Like,
to
it
make
looks-
Lie
that's
laugh love or
unhinged.
something.
We don't have stickers anymore.
Get stickers from a previous version of store.loadingreadyrun.com. Just hop in your Wayback Machines and
Get them before somebody else buys
return
them.
to 2011 to buy stickers.
Maybe you still have your hell sticker that you haven't done anything with. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I could not find that clip anywhere.
Oh.
It doesn't exist. I couldn't even find the highlight reel it was in originally.
That's weird.
Did you just hallucinate a whole clip?
Do I need to come with you
Apparently, we
No,
were looking up.
I came.
No, the thing is, I know when we played Wolf Game on Watch and Play, and yet nowhere in the highlight reels before or since seems to be the clip of us absolutely losing it at the wolf smoking a cigar, which is fine, because I just put in the clip of me almost dying after Moses takes a header off Mount Sinai.
Ah, good.
I came back to participate in the rest.
Yay.
I did the video thing in enough time.
Nice.
You
That's
guys
great.
stalled great for me for that. Thank
That's
you.
what we were doing.
The Crokinole just long enough.
But we have, we're gonna do the giveaway then for the LRR Christmas stocking. And if you want to enter, we need to give them a word that they have to say in Twitch chat, not in YouTube chat, but in Twitch chat.
Sorry to the
Yeah,
YouTubes.
sorry, YouTubes. We don't have like a bot that will draw it and stuff like
you
that.
got enough time to quickly run over
It's
there.
true, yeah. If you want to open up a Twitch chat, if you're watching on YouTube's.
So, that's not right.
Metric Furlong with, hey, that's this chat.
Yeah.
Hey, that's me.
It'll be what? It'll be, what's the thing again? A Sphinx of Onyx something, judge my vow. What's the...
Oh, the entire sentence that
That's really
uses,
long.
it's
Yeah.
the other Quick Brown Fox variant?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, nice.
What is it called? We're not going to make you type all
No,
this.
we're not.
But
No.
It's going to be like one word.
Yeah.
Because remember, we're
How
gonna
about
have to make
stalking?
Paul
Black
type-
Quartz.
Yeah.
Sphinx of Black Quartz, judge
Stalking
my
makes
vow.
sense.
Yeah, stalking is good. So we'll have somebody spell that in chat for you, and we'll tell you when to do it. But it is STOCKING.
Are
So
there different?
yeah, STALKING.
No. I mean, like
stalking.
in terms of like a Christmas stocking, are there different variations of that? Like you know how
Ooh,
color and color
yeah.
have different. In like we have the extra.
Oh, like
blue.
we just
we
put a
didn't say
U?
type it yet, did we?
Don't type it yet. Don't type it
We didn't
yet.
say we're going to start drawing, so hang on a minute.
No, they can start. They can start.
Okay, Paul says you can start, so you can start.
Okay,
All
great.
right.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
You only need to do it once.
'Cause
Doing it
it'll-
twice doesn't help you.
Yeah, you don't need to stock up.
Ah.
Aha!
Santa
We're
will only fill
professional.
one of your stockings, no matter how many you hang.
Yeah, he pisses in the other one.
That's right.
Paul, should we turn on the speaker in
This
here?
is why
so
you
oh,
should
he's
only
coming
hang
out.
one.
Okay, great.
The mixer is having a little whoopsie.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, I love a whoops.
It needs to be restarted, but if I do that, things will mess it up.
All right. Well,
It's fine. It just means that I can't. The mic in there is gonna echo through anyway.
Oh, I see.
All right, no worries.
Um,
I've never seen a game of Crokinole end that quickly.
I know. That was just a slaughter.
We chatted in between our turns. Oh, do you just mean there was only 2 rounds?
Yeah, it was 15.
Right.
Yeah, it was 15 points
and
and then 85
Whoa.
points.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because
So what? First round was like the practice round.
it was, I feel like if we had tossed 5 buttons, the game is over. Then at that point, like if that just had happened, if somebody just was like button, you'd be like, okay, the game is done.
Well, you still
have a
go through.
chance?
You still go through all 10.
You'd have to, right? Yeah.
So because the other team
Yeah.
could also hit button.
Right,
Exactly.
They need
like-
a chance to also get there.
It's
'Cause-
just whoever
I hate
scores the
yours.
most in the first game if
Yeah.
it goes to 100 for sure.
That's
yeah.
fair.
Which team won?
Oh,
Paul and-
Beej and Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul Beach
Oh, okay.
The
cleaned our
score
clocks.
of 100 to 1.
Huh.
We didn't have a point.
Yeah, this is Nelson's first time playing.
The
True.
That's what beginner's
It's
luck
kind
is
of
supposed to
like,
like.
it's kind of like that.
Yeah, I wish it did, but instead
Okay.
my pucks all just went into the gutter
Next time,
immediately.
Is this
Yeah.
is this a split the room situation? Your
Yeah.
first time playing Crokinole?
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Well, it really is my first time playing Crokinole, but because I mentioned that on Split the Room, because I had like watched you guys play it, but I was excited to try it
Yeah.
myself. That just stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay,
It's
what
cute.
happened was
Yeah.
I had remembered Nelly had said he hadn't played Split the Room before, but I had forgotten he'd played it on stream. So I was
Oh,
like, this is the
that's what
first
it
time.
was.
And so,
Right.
yeah, you did not the best, but I was trying to make you feel better because I was like, well, you've never played before. And you're like, no, I've
Oh, right.
That's how that got
right.
started.
I mean, a good bit is something you just keep doing
Yeah,
until
exactly.
it's funny again. It's,
Yeah, you just gotta
That's how comedy works.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Totally agree with
Nelson's
that.
very seasoned at that.
Yeah. He's been
Feels
around Wheeler a lot.
pretty
just
good.
Pounding those punchlines until they work again.
So yeah, your last opportunity to write the word, type just the word stalking, STOCKING, into chat. Let's do that again, STOCKING, and we will draw for that here in a short bit. Paul will let us know when he's ready to draw, and he'll just draw it.
Lots of people.
Looks like we kind of catching everybody so far.
Yeah, if you're just coming over from YouTube chat, thanks
Yeah.
for watching on YouTube. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
We'll just wait until that slows down a bit, because then we'll know that everyone has made it here from YouTube chat just briefly to be able to do this. But
And then you can go back to your quiet, safe chat room on YouTube.
Wow.
The Twitch chat is exciting. It's like a turbulent sea.
Did we just see like the number of people just skyrocket in YouTube or in Twitch chat from like because the YouTubers came running in real fast?
I don't think that's how it works.
Post leave.
Yeah, I don't think you get because you can open just a chat window, and I don't think that counts in terms of like the
You're viewing
video.
the stream there. Okay.
Yeah, you can't put stalking in YouTube chat. I mean, you can, but it won't draw you because we're using a bot in our Twitch chat to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, your
So,
gift for
apologies.
YouTube chat is that we put this on YouTube.
Sorry, we can't. There's no way to harmonize the chat rooms.
Love the matching hoodies? You too can match their hoodies if you so desire at store.loadingreadyrun.com. I've been wearing mine today, but I was like, I'm gonna go. I didn't feel like going full pajamas, but I'm like, I'm gonna go cardigan mode today.
Cardigan's always good.
Oh, Sage Mastar says, yeah, I'm loving the YouTube simultaneous streaming. Well, I'm glad that works because YouTube works better for some people.
We had Beej. I'm G. Hey, what's up? You were out of the room.
Yeah.
And someone in Twitch chat was like, hey, this is awesome. I watch on Twitch.
Yeah.
But I would have missed the stream without the YouTube notification.
Oh, wild. Huh.
There's a use case I hadn't considered.
Yeah,
Incredible.
interesting.
I mean, Twitch was supposed to notify you as well, but
Yeah.
I will note that I keep wearing this hoodie every time we do the many people streams.
Yeah.
In hopes that at one point we will all simultaneously match without talking about it.
Oh.
We did that the other day, not on stream. We did that the other day. About 4 or 5 people at the office were all wearing them that day, and the UPS guy thought it was hilarious.
Yeah.
Somebody saw from the outside
Yes.
world.
Yeah. Yeah. It was
I mean,
great.
it was,
I wish I'd been
our
there.
UPS guy
Yeah.
who knows us very well.
I know, but I still wish I'd been there for that.
John's been seeing our bullshit happen for years. Like he's
Yeah,
our
but it's
UPS
still-
guy.
I think it's still funny to have the person who's been dropping off stuff for years show up one day and be like, oh, I see you all got uniforms now.
I just think it's remarkable that we somehow keep ending up with him on our route wherever we end up. He always just ends up being the guy driving on our route, so I have no idea how that
He
keeps
keeps
happening.
requesting changes.
Must be.
They're so much fun.
He's like, they're not there anymore. Can you move me to whatever the new route is?
And good for us, because that means that we get our mail forwarded a lot more easily.
He's got like an in with UPS headquarters, so
Yeah.
whenever our business changes addresses or
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah.
he's like, I could get me on that route.
Do you think we've hit stocking capacity?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've
we're
stopped
probably
seeing
there.
stocking.
So full of socks.
So, Paul, anytime you want to go ahead and draw, just say so, and then we'll see
Right.
what happens.
Oh.
Sorry, just checking something.
Yeah.
I think my voice is probably a little messed up right now in the
feed.
In the feed, it might be a little echoey or something.
This draw brought to you by the ghost of Paul.
I will say where I've seen John on his other UPS deliveries, he just has an enormous zone he works. So it's not that creepy, I don't think.
I don't want to know about the zone somebody works.
So tell us about your area.
Get in there and work the zone.
Tell us about the
John,
functions.
we're changing your route again. No one wants to deal with those robot pants people. They're always dressed the same, like they're in some kind of weird team.
And the winner is
Ooh.
Lightfoot.
Lightfoot!
Lightfoot!
Lightfoot! Congratulations!
Good for you.
Yay.
So Lightfoot, what we're gonna do is we're gonna whisper you, I think, or they have to whisper us.
We'll whisper them.
We'll
Okay,
whisper that.
but we need you to respond with what your email address will be, so that then we can email you at your email address, and then you can send us your address. It's very complicated, but trust me, it has to work this way.
Yeah, we're gonna whisper you. You're gonna whisper back with your proper way to get a hold of you.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna send you an email saying how do we ship this to you.
Yep, and we're gonna keep that all out of everybody else's business.
Kathleen's gonna whisper for fun.
Hey everybody, come on down to the barn. We've got secrets and wine.
When you said, "Hey everybody," I thought you were gonna go right into Yin Yang Twins.
Oh, I'm not that cool.
Come on down to the barn. We've got secrets and wine.
Somebody said, didn't they get rid of whispering on Twitch? Did they get rid of whispering
Oh
on
no!
Twitch?
Did they host whispering?
think so.
Because we need it.
Yeah.
No, we can do.
I think it.
No,
I
you can
think
do private
it,
messages.
Great.
I think
Okay.
it acts a little bit differently now, but I think it's still there. I think you can block people from whispering you now.
You couldn't before.
I
Oh,
mean,
God.
probably. Have you seen how Twitch works?
Yeah.
It's a weird.
Lightfoot's just going
thing.
right for the thing, being like, "Did I block them? Did I block them? Oh, thank God!"
Quickly block them. I mean,
Oh, they got rid of friends apparently.
Oh,
It's-
right.
yes.
No
yes.
more friend marathons
So
on Twitch.
it
We have
used
to
be,
we
if
have
you-
to send them a whisper first so that they can reply to
There
us.
used to be a thing where if you were friends with a person on Twitch and then you were in a Twitch chat, and they joined the Twitch chat. Only you would see a little notification show up in the Twitch chat that your friend had shown up.
Okay.
So, in a weird way, it like stopped you from lurking from your
Right.
Like, because if you're friends with the streamer that you show up with,
Then they always know.
then you could see them.
Right.
And
Okay.
I don't know if that's why they ended it. I just know that like they decided Twitch friends didn't need to be a thing.
Well, we've got to protect lurking because that's a crucial part of the Twitch ecosystem.
Valuable.
Shout out to lurkers.
Yeah, it's a big part of being online is being there and not being present until there's a good opportunity to.
Sometimes one of the best moments you can have is saying something that drags a lurker out to tell you how wrong you are. And it's funny, and I've done it to one of my friends personally, and it's the best thing ever. Hey Joe, how you doing?
First time chatter here to link a Wikipedia article that you need to read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To tell you how wrong you are.
You want to pitch the Kickstarter one more time before we go offline?
Yeah.
Or do the sub-read rather?
So yeah, check it out. We have launched at long last the crowdfunding campaign for Friday Nights. Friday Nights returns. Help us make a new season of Friday Nights. The whole crew and other people are back. Some people were asking in the chat earlier today. Yes, even Missy. She's really excited to work with us again.
She's in this graphic even.
Yeah. I did that on purpose, not by accident.
Incredible.
Yeah, it's going very well. We're at like 2/3 or something already,
my
which is
goodness.
phenomenal.
Nice.
So thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Really appreciate that. Yeah, we're really excited to do that. As we said in the video, we'll be actually doing production in late winter, early spring, and then you'll see the episode in 2024. Because as we said it's in the FAQ on the page, the written FAQ, not in the video. But like you compare a scripted series where you know exactly what you're shooting and you know ahead of time in what order all the scenes have to go. Comparing that to something like Road Quest, where it's like, here's 8 days of footage. You've got to sort through all that and find
12 cameras.
Find the best
I
parts.
don't remember how many there were, but there were a lot.
Well, I realized as soon as I said 8 days, it's not even 8 days. It was probably, when you count up how many different cameras there were, it was probably something like 25 some odd solid days of footage.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
a lot of footage.
Different scopes of editing posts, so that's nice.
There was a question in chat. When do the Desert Bus posters go out? I acknowledge that because it's a question for me. Next year.
All right.
I don't mean like any time in 2024. I mean literally like once New Year's has happened is when hopefully everything gets delivered and then to our fulfillment center, and then they'll start sending them out in the new year. So yeah, it's taken a little longer than we'd like, but we had to check a few things.
Gendenator says, didn't WotC pay for Friday Nights originally? Yes. That's
Now they
why
don't.
we need to do the crowdfunding now to do more of it.
Yeah.
So, thank you everybody for joining us.
Yeah, it's been a fun Boxing Day.
Get your boxes in order, I guess.
Order those boxes.
I mean, you could flatten them down now, save them for next year.
I presume the rest of my Desert Bus merch is waiting until the posters are ready to ship.
Yes.
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 Great. Cool.
Be sure to check out the schedule and stuff for the upcoming streams, because things might be a little bit wonky for the next week or so while folks are away on holiday stuff. But in any case, see all y'all later.
Yeah, this has been a great time. Bye, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Happy holidays.